Dale. Me say Dale. Damn, she thick. They're like, come man, wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. They like, come man, me wanna go home. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember what I was doing in this game. I haven't played in a minute. What were we doing? Just setting up beds in different places? Digging? Digging, digging, digging. Durnock, what's good, bro? You got reforge? You got any stuff? What if I reforge my what you got to sell? Tinkerer's Workshop? We already got one of those. Ruler. Rocket boots allows flight. 4 gold. How much gold do I have? I have 23 gold. We got rocket boots. We got rocket boots. What's that thing? My inventory is full. My inventory is full of a bunch of nothing. But I got rocket boots. Let me put the rocket boots on over my Hermes boots. Put the Hermes boots. Dang. Throw this on the ground. That's a slime hook. Oh, I think I want that. Store some stuff. Superior breathing reed. So let me go deeper in the water. Look at this little troll guy is gonna come up. Goblin Scout. Uh-oh. Wait, he's the scout. Do we need to stop him? Slime hook? I wonder if this is better than the current hook that I use. B minecart. Shark bait. Equipable. Diamond hook. Equipable. Is this better than a diamond hook? Oh, the diamond hook goes way farther than the slime hook. Okay, diamond hook farther than slime hook. What was this? Ninja pants? Mining pants? Solidifier? Slimy saddle? Summons a rideable slime mount. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? How do I write it? Okay, we're going. What's up, Jeff? What's up, baby? What's up, Cesar? What's up, Reddit? Alexander the Great is gay as a mug on Netflix. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they made him gay. It's Netflix. They make everybody gay. They made freaking Cleopatra black or whatever they did. You know? Of course he's gay. That's why you don't get any of your information from Netflix. It's not smart. Not a good look. Nobody is going to Netflix for dang historical research. Okay? Okay. Got it. Get it? Got it. Good. We was Kangs, Black History Month. Let's go. Let's go. It's Black History Month. Oh, the January 6th trial has been delayed in what's the word? Indefinitely. They're not gonna get him in the trial for that before dang election day, and then he's gonna come in and pardon himself. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Is Bigfoot an interdimensional creature? No, he's just a big gorilla. A little bit smarter than the other gorillas. In no way related to humans. Nibaflix, the tech, the red, the ant. I don't know what that is. Inside China plot to destroy America from within. Mom puts teenage acid head in a mental hospital. What?
At Shutterstock, we know you have creating to do.
That sounds intriguing.
Like LSD?
Yes.
Why?
Well, because for one, it teaches me a lot about myself that I didn't
No,
know.
it doesn't.
And it kind of
This is what
informs
these
me
damn
about my
shaman people.
environment and what goes.
I went to my post-traumatic stress disorder therapist where they inject me with ketamine. Her name is Jennifer. She's a spiritual guide. She's my spiritual guide, and I get to sit in a chair, and she's a doctor. She's not a doctor, Billy. She's just giving you ketamine and mushrooms and ayahuasca. You got a dang shaman witch doctor opening up demon portals in your dang girth. That's not a good look. Is the stream still working? Okay, cool. It really taught me a lot about myself. It opened so much new insight into the world. Get out of here.
Goes on.
What does it tell you about yourself?
Tells me what I like.
What do you like?
Sounds like Satan.
Well, I can't really explain what I like.
It's hard to explain.
I like seeing weird colors and
that I haven't had.
feeling
And
disconnected
I'm trying to find
from
out what your
reality and
experience is like, what it does for
not
you, what
having
it
to
feels like.
Well,
feel
it makes everything a little unreal.
Bobby the Angler?
Everything that is hallucinations project from my mind, and everything that I see is myself. I mean, it's all coming from my mind, and all the things that I see, everything that I see is I'm making it all.
You're controlling everything.
Yes, I'm controlling what the scenery looks like about me. I'm not controlling it necessarily, but when it's happening, that's what's me. That's me happening.
How about people? Do you think that before you used the drug, you were afraid of people?
Well, I didn't know it at the time, but I realized that I was when I took the drug, because it brings out your inner feelings more intensely.
And why do you think you were afraid of them before?
The
because I didn't
ocean.
know them.
Oh, I forgot I got rocket boots now.
You feel that you do know them
How do they
through the
work?
drug?
No, I don't feel that I know them, but I'm not afraid of being rejected by them. Because I don't feel any rejection towards them. I used to be constantly thinking about being afraid of them, but now I don't have to be afraid anymore because they're all beautiful, and whether they reject me or not, they're still beautiful.
How do they
Does
work?
it ever seem to you that this may be a little unreal?
Oh, yes. But I mean,
Whoa!
after you learn this on an acid trip, you practice it when you're straight, too.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't leave you.
If everybody is beautiful, then there's no one who's, say, dangerous to you.
Oh, but the dangerous people are beautiful, too. They're dangerous, sure, but they're still beautiful.
Why are you here?
Well, it's a long story, but I'll try to break it down in short. I found God, and I made me feel quite good, you know, and my mother mistook this good feeling for taking drugs, and I was getting kind of wayward and everything. I mean, I wasn't coming home on time, so she phoned the police, and I was brought to YGC, and then I was brought here.
You found God with acid?
Because of my talking about God and everything, they might have thought that I was a little crazy.
Well, yeah.
Do you think you are?
That wasn't God.
No.
That was dang
But
acid.
I understand how they felt because I wasn't making
That
myself
was that
clear
LSD.
on it. It's very hard to... I was trying to express something that
Spider-Man
was
by
hard
the
to express,
Ramones.
and I wasn't
Hey.
really capable
Oh.
of expressing it.
Let's go.
I mean, I
Oh.
can have the relationship between myself and God, but
I can't see
it's a mistake to try
I
to
need torches
make other
down here.
people feel the way I did, and that's what I was trying to
You were
do.
all tripping, bro.
What's God like?
He's like,
Well,
he's
first
like
of all, God
colors
is
and
everything,
lights.
so he's like everything.
is he
He is
saying he
everything.
found God?
There's nothing that he isn't like.
Is he like a man?
I don't know.
Because of the acid?
Everything, he lives in everything. Everything.
Or he found God
earth.
and then he's... I'm confused.
I can't describe to you the feeling that it gives you when your son says to you, "Can't you feel it? God is everywhere."
Well,
I'm
he's
going
right,
with
Mom.
God. I'm waiting for God to come.
Sounds
and get
like
me.
Son was based.
It's a.
But I don't
it
know if
isn't a
he's
happy
tripping
thing
on
at
acid.
all, or an inside. It's a death wish. And I tried talking sense to him. I said, "Jimmy, you don't see God till you die," but he couldn't see that at all. He believed that he was seeing him right now.
Oh, yeah,
Jim
he's tripping.
hasn't adjusted well to school. He's an extremely introverted boy, or has been up until lately.
Yeah, before
Shy.
all the acid.
He wouldn't try. The least sign of
You taught him
failure
that on the guitar?
to
That's
him
what's up.
meant an automatic stop.
How loud is this to you guys? Is it really loud? This dang acid tripper.
Right now. And I think that the problems that he had were magnified and triggered by the
Triggered.
release that he seemed to find in drugs. And I feel as though that this is many of the children today are doing this type of thing, and if it could be stressed that this is a medical problem and not a criminal problem, I believe that parents
Oh,
would
get out of
be
here,
on
Mom.
the telephone calling
Whoa.
somebody as soon as they found illegal material around the house, which they don't.
Oh,
do
well,
now
I get what
because
she's
they're
saying.
afraid they're sending their sons and daughters to jail.
There is a steady
I kinda
flow
get
into
what
San
she's
Francisco hospitals of young people who have freaked out and been picked up by the police in a state of desperate terror.
Where are you taking me? Where are my friends? Do my friends know I'm here?
Your friends are high on acid right now.
Where am I?
You're in the hospital here. Come on.
Who are
You're
you?
tripping balls.
The bad trip is a frightening thing to witness. It must be far more terrifying to experience.
No living being should ever eat processed food for every single meal of their life.
Well, no, you... Duh.
Good, real food is simple.
Where are you taking me? Where am
You're
I?
right around here to the desk. You're in the hospital.
You're in a hospital. You're on acid.
I'm a nurse. What's your name?
Your hands are cold.
You're
What's your
tripping
name?
balls right now, Beatrice.
Joan,
Joan. I'm a nurse.
Joan.
Gus?
I don't want to be here. Where are my
alright.
friends?
It's all right.
Where are my friends?
Alright. Get your pick up. It's all right. I'm a nurse.
All right, enough of this.
Hi, John. My name is Gus. I'm going to take you to your room now.
Hospital people, whether they want to or
Hospital
not,
people.
are becoming expert in that.
Hospital people, whether they like it or not. You remember Super Jail, the cartoon? Super Jail. I don't remember that. I might, maybe if you refresh my memory, but I don't think
Handling of LSD users in trouble. The street, where hippies like to congregate, shows no hint of the horror behind the scenes in hospitals. But the street thrusts the hippies at the community. They can't be left to...
Notice the hippies as they play their guitar. The headbands are usually filled with strips of LSD that can be absorbed through the skin as they sweat. They also may ingest the strips sublingually. These hippies are dirty, they smell bad, and they are sexually erotic. We could call them heathens. They are constantly high off of the acid and the LSD and the pot. Tripping, they call it. Tripping. It's intense. Watched on mushrooms. Was way too violent. Super. What'd you call it? Super. Where'd it go? Where did the comment go? Super jail. Super jail. Sounds familiar. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Super. I watched Dragon Ball Super. Super jail. The twins, Jared, Jackknife, Alice. Huh. Looks familiar, but I don't remember ever watching this. What about did you ever see what's the guy? Snake Nathan. It's like he's got like a snake as an arm and it's like digital. Nathan the snake or something? Nathan the digital cartoon snake arm. Here it is. Xavier the Renegade Angel. Xavier Renegade Angel. I later found out that apparently this show is like satanic and it's like anti-God, which I probably would have figured it out back then, except I was high as a kite when I watched Xavier Renegade Angel. Have you guys ever seen this show? You want to finish the LSD video? Let's finish it. There's 2 minutes left, and then we'll
go their own way, forgotten, because they make their presence felt.
Boondocks.
For one thing,
I like
they take
Boondocks.
Up a good deal of public space.
I like Aqua Teen. I like Robot Chicken. But Xavier the Renegade Angel was crazy. I liked Ren and Stimpy back in the day.
In a sense, they have taken over the community by super...
It's funny, between Rocco's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy, a couple other shows, it was pretty much Adult Swim on daytime programming on Nickelodeon back in the day.
Superimposing their own subculture and values upon it. They express contempt for money and pride themselves on being able to manage without it.
Yeah, that's because they don't have any. That's why they express contempt for money and rich people, because they don't have any. I'm sure if you gave them $1 million, they wouldn't have contempt for money anymore, and they wouldn't keep getting by without it. They would go buy a damn mansion and a jet ski.
But they are not above begging.
Right.
This is the office of
right.
a San Francisco...
We have contempt for money. We hate money. Anarchy. And then they're panhandling for money. Because I got to get some food, right? I don't know how to grow anything. I'm a damn hippie. Adult Swim, that was it. Yeah, Adult Swim was good.
Newspaper called The Oracle. It's a busy place. We asked...
Only plant we know how to grow is pot. We cannot survive. We need to panhandle for money. Anarchy!
Dave Katz, one of the editors of The Oracle.
But look around you. Nothing works. The only thing the kid is presented with is when you grow up, you can join the army, you can go to war, you can get a gig working as an engineer and become a vegetable and drive to work in your own car, your own big metal box. And, it looks absurd. People in their metal boxes like this going all over from job to job, frustrated, uptight. What joy is there in life? Life is and should be ecstasy. Being alive should be a joy, and it's a drag.
So just do all the drugs and have all the sex. Be a damn degenerate. You don't even know what joy is.
for most people, because they never had a chance to figure it out for themselves what they wanted to do. You were a this, or you're going to be a this. I'm going to school to do this. When you go to,
I hate that appeal to authority that everybody, I don't know, something in their head always clicks, and it's like, oh, I went to school for this, so I know more about it than somebody, or I did this before. I try. You can't knock it unless you try it. Don't knock it unless you try it. No, I never murdered anybody, and I'll knock it. I don't need to try it. I did not need to experience every drug and just everything degenerate I did in my life. I did not need to experience that. Generally, it led to a negative experience overall. Maybe it feels good the first time and then you chase it. And now 15 years of your life are down the drain and you dang ruined it because you were just doing, I need to experience it. I need to experience stuff. Who we murdering? Light. We're murdering evil. We're murdering evil. We're watching a video about acid from back in the day.
school for the right to earn, to learn to earn.
Learn to earn. Burn the urn.
The metal junk, and I think the kids that are here, that are getting into this whole thing now, this evolution now is one that.
What's this guy got a dang chain on his neck? What is he wearing? Is that a dang? This guy was. You got a chain from LL Cool J or something? What the heck?
As a result of the alienation that a child feels, particularly a middle-class American feels, of not really.
We have contempt for money, yet we panhandle. We panhandle because we have contempt for money. No, you're poor. That's why you have contempt for money and you don't like rich people. And you just want to. And you're poor because you're doing acid all day, you damn hippie. Who we murdering? Matt Dillahunty debates a philosopher on the moral argument for God. I think we covered that thoroughly. What's up, Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor. The Shape of Space. Hot Transformer girl. Andrew Schultz hits you with the dang copyright real quick. Walking to Just Stop Oil. How far will they go? Is this Steve-O? Sex addiction masked my greatest fear. How 431 days of celibacy. Get on my level, Steve-O. He's been sober longer than me, but spot on JC impression, JS. Did I just delete my own comment? Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you deleting comments? Now I can't even read it. Oh, I was going to play Xavier the Renegade Angel. In case y'all don't know what I'm talking about. But it's probably copyright. I don't know. It's old, so maybe not. So we'll just play it for a second. This apparently later I found out in my older age that this is like some demonic stuff, which isn't shocking because the guy who showed it to me is like an atheist, super pothead, like dedicated his whole life to marijuana, and he hates God. And he's a Democrat. He doesn't like Trump. I'm surprised that guy never unfriended me during the whole Trump stuff. Everybody else did. He never did. So I respect him for that. But he showed me this long time ago when we were in like probably 10th grade. And we were all high and tripping on mushrooms and all the stuff.
You're gonna regret that. You've shattered my shakashiri.
I hope y'all can play it 3 feet up your ass.
Dunno, but I'd sure like to try. You must love the earth like you love your mother. Kiss your mother, youngling. Go on, harder.
Oh my God.
She wants it harder.
It hurts.
You must love the earth like you love your mother. Kiss your mother. He shoves his face into the dirt while he's making out with the crowd. What the heck is this? I don't know. I don't know why I liked this. Don't ask me. Spot on JC impression. When did I do a JC? Mr. Mad. Mr. Mad, this is my JC impression. Who's Buzz? The dude with the producer? Oh, Buff. Oh no, yeah, that's Buff. Buff is the one with the producer. Oh, the dude with the producer. Why is that so funny to me? I don't know. This show's weird.
Just gonna go take a shower.
Look at the two of us. We could be like Beauty and the Beast. What do you say? Will you be my beast? If the computer virus is infecting people, then I need to get a human virus to infecticide the computer.
Welcome to the U.S. Army. How can I help you?
I need some of that disease
How did we watch this? What is this?
you guys invented.
Crack.
The other.
Did you hear that? He said, I need the disease you guys invented. And he said, crack? No, the other one.
Welcome to the U.S. Army. How can I help you?
I need some of that disease you guys invented.
Crack.
The other one.
AIDS.
That's the spice.
You'll need to fill out an HC248 requisition form.
I don't have time for that.
I shouldn't do this, but here. Someone left this in the lost and
AIDS. What year is this from? 7 years ago? Is this Postal 2 or Postal 3? I don't know. This is Xavier the Renegade Angel.
Gotta dump this load. Why are you?
His legs are backwards. It's
Thursday
weird.
night is mailroom Monday. We just got our new shipment.
What do you do if the cops come knocking?
We toilet flush the drugs.
Let's stay one step ahead of the cops. Flush them now.
I like one step ahead of the
Flush them now. What?
From now on, LL stands for Supportive Community. And now, I ramble forth on my endless journey to be the greatest AIDS spreader of all time. Fate.
What?
For Testinating. People talk.
Fate, Destiny, Fatestiny. Fatestiny.
Toss those words around like tennis balls. Well, I eat balls for breakfast. Yes, I swear, I'm gonna love all of you, and equally. I'll be dividing my love into 7 equal sections or love quadrants. Each quadrant will be worth 15 love units, represented by these small brass marbles. You may use these marbles as currency amongst yourselves. Collect 35 love units. You can trade those in for a beach towel with my face
A
on it.
beach
Collect
towel.
more than 3 towels. What is that racket?
Collect 35 love.
Keep it down, lady.
See how his legs are
Families around
backwards?
here.
It's
Oh my
weird.
God, the dogs are going right into my hidden lair. That means the baby napper must be in there now. I've got him.
The baby napper. I don't know what we're watching, guys. Why he sound like Duke Nunez though? I don't know who that is. What that is? Duke Nukem? Did you mean to type Duke Nukem and somehow you typed 2 Hispanic letters? Anyway, you guys good on Xavier the Renegade Angel? Russell Brand responds to coordinated smear campaign against him 3 days ago. I don't know if I can play Kill Tony, but well, Kill Tony's kind of. Why he sound like the Mexican Duke Nukem? I figured because it looks like it. How do you get those dang characters? How do you get those characters? That's like a code. You got dang cheat codes. Where's Freddie and Zeke at? I'm gonna tell Zeke the cheat codes. He don't want Zeke to know that he put a code in on. I told him put this code in on Grand Theft Auto, and then Zeke and he's like, no, I don't want. He said, Zeke, it's a one-time use. You can only do it one time because it gave him invincibility. He's like, it's a one-time use. You can only do it one time. I've got to break the truth to Zeke that Papaw's lying. You can do infinite codes. So then he's got to sit there doing codes all day. Just hold the letter down and it'll give you extra options. Let me see. That's not what happens. When I hold the letter down, it just makes more of the letter. J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J. If you beat the game using a code, you won't get the achievement. The way they do it now is if you have a code activated, you cannot. The codes only activate for 5 minutes, and you can't get any trophies or achievements while a code is activated. So if you complete some sort of thing that gets you an achievement, I don't know, maybe I don't know what the achievements are, but say there's an achievement that says kill 100 cops while you have 5 stars or something like that. If you complete that mission while you have a code activated, you won't get the oh, for PC you need alt codes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I know there's ways to do it on a computer, but I don't know there's codes. I was just joking. I know you're talking about the phone, though. When entitled Karens realize they've been arrested. Y'all want to watch that? What do you want to watch? Why free will doesn't exist. You see this? This is the only time I have ever strongly agreed with an atheist. Check this out. This is an atheist saying free will doesn't exist. You might say, right, Josh, most Christians think free will does exist, and you kind of sound like an atheist when you say free will doesn't exist. I disagree. Let's see what he's got to say.
Rules, who also recently discussed free will with Matt Dillahunty and made his own video on the topic as well. Links are, of course, in the description. But I realised that I've never actually talked openly about why I don't believe in free will, except for my somewhat obscure book review of Sam Harris's book on my website. So
he has an interesting take on it. He says that, well, you're about to watch the video, but one point he made that I really liked, and it was in a debate, he said, everything that you do, you either want to do or you're forced to do it. And then I would add to that, maybe you need to do it. There's some things you need to do that you don't want to do, and blah, 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 blah. But everything you do, you either need to do it, like eat, sleep, breathe. You need to do this to survive. You need it. Or you want it. You do it because you want to do it. Maybe you don't need it, but you want it. And it could be bad for you or good for you, but you want to do something, you need to do something, or you're forced to do something. The end. Ain't no damn free will. You think you're making a choice, but really you're influenced. Everything that is accumulated in the past with the butterfly effects and the multiverses and everything, all the conglomeration of everything in the universe has led to this point about what type of cereal do you want, Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs. And when you choose those Cocoa Puffs, you think you chose the Cocoa Puffs because you got free will. No, my friend. You chose those Cocoa Puffs because you wanted chocolate more than you wanted Fruity Pebble. And why did you want it more? Why did you have a craving for it? Because your brain told you chocolate tastes better this morning. Why did your brain do that? Because yesterday you had the Fruity Pebbles and you don't want the Fruity Pebbles again. So now your brain tells you want the chocolate. You want to switch it up. So you think you're deciding between the chocolate, but really you're just sick of that dang Fruity Pebbles. So you're going with the Cocoa Puffs. Always choose the Fruity Pebbles, he said.
I thought that today would be the day. Why? Well, I don't know, and, well, I can't know. That's kind of the thing. I'd recommend that you watch Stephen's video, which outlines some of the more scientific arguments against free will, but to complement that video, I want to take a more philosophical and purely logical approach to the problem. It seems to me that whilst helpful and endlessly interesting, it isn't necessary to reference neuroscience to make a good case against free will, so I won't be doing that today. Now, one of the best-known current critics of free will is, of course, Sam Harris, whose short book you should all read. It's what really got me thinking about this originally about a year ago, and who is, of course, a neuroscientist. But you can also find discussions of free will in the works of earlier philosophers like Bertrand Russell, and for this video, I'll be all but ignoring neuroscience. Again, that perspective is covered well by Stephen. So with that out of the way, let's get into this. Here is my case against free will. And the first issue that we have to face is, of course...
I think it's cool that we got like super intellectual atheists who do believe in free will, and super intellectual atheists who don't believe in free will. We've got super intellectual Bible-thumpy Christian. Well, I don't know any... We've got smart Christians who maybe aren't educated or didn't go to college, like me. Guys like me who don't believe in free will. And then there's guys like me who do believe in free will. And then there's dumb, Christians, black and slow Christians like JLP who don't believe in free will. And there's dumb Christians who do believe in free will. But you never find an intellectual, Bible-thumping, went to college for theology and they're like Orthodox or they're Catholic or they're just devout and they quote the Bible verses to you and stuff. You'll never find one of them that does not believe in free will. Or I have yet to see one on the internet. They all believe in free will, which is interesting.
The definition of free will. And since when I'm debating this, I'm the one who's denying the existence of something that someone else believes in, it really needs to be that someone else's definition that I'm using, which is why a video like this can be quite tricky. Now, this doesn't absolve me of any burden of proof. Unlike my passive atheism, I make the active claim that I think free will does not exist. But I can only do this once I'm sure that we all mean the same thing by free will.
Right.
So for ease's sake, I'll go with the most succinct and least controversial definition.
And this is why when people are like, oh, it's semantics. I don't want to debate semantics. You have to debate semantics. You have to understand what each person means by the words we're using before we can have a discussion about what we think the words mean. Because my idea of what free will is may not be the same as what somebody else's idea of free will is. And if they explain their version of free will, I might be like, yeah, I believe in that. But if I explain my version of free will, they might be like, well, that's what free will is, then I don't believe in free will.
That I've been able to come up with, which is this. Free will is the ability to have acted differently. And what I mean by this is that if we were to wind back the clock in any situation, it was completely within the realm of possibility for you to have acted differently to the way that you actually did. For instance, it would have been completely possible for me to have said bonjour at the beginning of this video instead of good morning, and the choice to say the latter was completely within my control. The idea is that you are in control of your actions, and any decisions that you make are determined only by your own conscious self. But the thing is, there are so many things wrong with this that it's difficult to know where to start. I'll borrow a line of thought from Dr. Harris here. Let's begin by considering what would have to be true in order for us to truly have total
Sam
free
Harris
will,
is a doctor?
to be able to have acted differently.
Not surprised.
Well, firstly, we would need to be aware of everything that is influencing our actions, including environmental factors, our precise mood, the influence of other people, the influence of past experiences, and more. Secondly, we would need to be in complete control of every one of them. Neither of these are true or even possible. Now, you might concede this, but not think it a problem. Okay, you say, so I can't control all of the factors that led me to like the taste of ice cream, but on a more mundane level, I'm still in complete control over whether I choose chocolate or vanilla. Not so fast. Again, consider this most simple of choices, chocolate or vanilla. Or, if it's easier, consider the last mundane choice that you had to make. Walk or drive this morning, go out or stay in tonight. Think about why you chose one or would choose one over the other. So what would make me choose vanilla over chocolate? Well, there is only one possible answer, which I'll elaborate on shortly. I would need to want it more than chocolate. In order to choose vanilla, I'd need to want vanilla. But is this something I can control? Can I control what it is that I want? Not a chance. Consider the fact that you, presumably, don't want to punch your mother in the face. Can you choose to want to do that?
Yeah.
This isn't the same thing
I'm
as
sorry,
choosing
Mom.
to do it.
No, I'm
Could
kidding.
you choose
That's
to
a joke.
want to? No, no more than I could choose to want vanilla over chocolate. I just want chocolate more than vanilla. That's just a fact about myself that I can't change. But okay, let's go further, you say. Of course, I can't choose to want vanilla over chocolate when I really want chocolate, but what if I just decided, in the full knowledge that I would prefer chocolate, to go for vanilla anyway, just for the sake of regaining my free will and nothing else? Well, I'm afraid you'd still face the same problem. The exact same problem.
Yeah, your influence
in order
was...
to do that, you'd need...
So if you pick the different one, you're like, okay, I'm about to choose the Fruity Pebbles. And then you're like, but I have free will. I'm going to pick the chocolate. You were influenced by this idea of free will to make you choose a different thing. You see how it works?
To want to regain your free will as you see it. Why is your desire to prove a point like this stronger than the desire to have the ice cream you prefer? It just is. And if it happened not to be, you'd have chosen the ice cream that you do prefer. The key takeaway is this. You cannot determine your wants. Think of something you want. Try to not want it. Think of something you don't want and try to want it. It's not possible. And even if it were, in order to change a don't want into a want, you'd need to want it. And vice versa, to change a want into a don't want,
whoa, you're losing me, Alex.
Not want it. You simply can't control what you want. Now, that's one piece of the puzzle, and it may seem odd to leave it there, but just wait.
I guess the whole point of that was to kind of lose you because it's illogical. It doesn't make any sense.
Until we put them together. Okay, the next piece of the puzzle is to convince you of this fact, that there are only two reasons, none more in any circumstances, for which you will ever do anything. In fact, it's impossible for you to ever do anything for any reason other than one of these two. And those two reasons are because you want to or because you're forced to. And this is fundamentally important and worth really understanding and thinking about.
Or because you need to.
You will only ever do anything in your entire life because you either want to or are forced to. That's it. No exceptions. And because of the fact that nobody seems to believe me on this point at first, I'll give you a common objection that I hear all the time. In fact, I recently spoke to ex-NFL player Arian Foster about free will on his podcast. Link again will be in the description once it's up. And he, playing devil's advocate, brought up the following. Consider exercise. Consider going to the gym.
Yep, doing something
Most people
you don't
want to go to the gym, but they do it anyway.
And see, that's what I said. Need. He said he's gonna say that the want outweighs the you don't want to exercise, but you need to exercise, so you want to exercise because the benefit to you is better than the loss of your time and the effort you have to put into it. So you want to better your life overall, so you go to the gym, even though you at the moment you don't want to go to the gym. Overall, you do. That's what he's gonna say. What I would say, yeah, I guess I agree with that. But I think also it's like a need. You need to. We see that we need to take care of ourselves. We need to eat. We need to drink. We need to have a show. Like we need to do things to secure shelter. So I think he needs to add need to this. Want, need, and force. Want, need, and force. Those are the three reasons you do anything. Anything you do, you either want to do it, you need to do it, or you're forced to do it. See, I'm expanding on this dang doctor guy. See that? See that?
Surely this is an example of someone doing something freely and not because they want to or because they're forced to. Not really. Because there has to be a reason for going to the gym. And for most people, and for Arian, it's something like to stay healthy, to stay in shape, to live longer, whatever it may be. So we have to ask again the same fundamental question. Why is the desire to stay healthy stronger than the desire to go to the gym? It just is. Or maybe it isn't. And some people stay at home and eat junk food instead.
Right.
For these people, why is the desire to sit around or to eat junk food stronger than the desire to be healthy? It just is. Again, remember, you can't control the strengths or objects of your desires. It's they that control you. And if that doesn't unease you, repeat those words again to yourself until it does. So even when you don't want to do something but you do it anyway, this is only ever because of a stronger and equally...
And if your strength and want is to follow God and do his will and not your own will, then your want or your need for that is stronger than the repercussions or the negative tolls that it takes or that you think it takes on your life. That's deep. That's deep. See, we're learning from a damn atheist.
Uncontrollable desire to do something that requires you to do it. In other words, all of...
I'm just kidding. I didn't learn anything here. I just learned fancy British ways to say the things that I already thought.
Your actions really are controlled by your wants. And I really mean this. This is what really convinced me of the non-existence of free will. If you aren't convinced that everything you do is either because you want to or because you're forced to, please pause the video and just really think about this. I promise that any example you can think of has a hidden want lying behind it. Leave an example in the comments if you have to. I'm sure someone else can find it if you can't. So now, as promised, let's start putting this together. There are two reasons you will ever do anything. Because you want to or because you're forced to.
Because, like, what if you want to fast? But eventually, you will die, so your need to eat is going to surpass your want to fast, and you're going to eat. You're going to give in and eat. Or you're just going to die. But then you want to die. If you want to fast so long that you die, then you want to die. Maybe your wants can surpass your needs. But I think usually if you don't want to die, your needs are going to overcome your wants. So if you want to fast, eventually, if you don't want to die, you're going to need to eat. And your need is going to overcome your want. But still, that's not free will. So I still agree with this point. I'm just adding a little more to it. I think needs are important to consider. But needs are also not free will.
If you're forced to do something, then you're definitely not acting freely, and nobody would deny that. So that just leaves your wants. But, well, we've already concluded that you can't control your wants, so actions motivated by wants aren't really free either. So being forced to do something isn't free will, and wanting to...
I think he would probably argue that needs and wants are the same thing. If we went to the eating situation, I think he would probably argue your need is a want. You want your needs. I think he would say that they're synonymous.
Do something isn't free will. But being forced or
I
wanting
disagree.
to do something are the only reasons
If
why
that's what he
we
would
do
say.
anything. Hence, free will is conclusively an illusion. Now, I use the word illusion purposefully here. One thing that nobody needs convincing of is the fact
it's not an illusion. It's something they came up with. They started telling people, and then everybody, yeah, it's a psyop.
that we all feel like we do have free will. I certainly do, and so does Sam Harris, and so did Bertrand Russell, as far as I know. But then, I suppose, so would an artificial intelligence that we've programmed to feel as though it does have control. And what really is the difference between a mind made of silicon and one made of flesh in relation to liberty of thought? Well, that's a topic for another video, or perhaps an episode of Black Mirror, but you can see that this illusion is incredibly important. So I just want to briefly explain why I think we feel this illusion. So firstly, and most obviously, it's easy to see that this illusion is mightily beneficial to our evolution as a species, and I personally have a similar speculative view of the emergence of free will to my view on the emergence of consciousness as a whole, that it only exists because it aids our survival, but it's become so complex and ingrained in our biology that we feel strangely apart from it and have developed the fortunate or unfortunate side effect of self-awareness, depending on who you ask. But more than this, I think it's because there really is a difference between jumping and being pushed. That is, there is a difference in experience between being forced to do something and doing something because you want to. Now this is something that Matt Dillahunty has alluded to, and in fact, I'll play a short clip of him here. Now this soundbite was also responded to by Stephen in a response that he made to Matt, a third video he's done on the topic. But again, though agreeing entirely with Stephen, I have more to add as well.
I'm talking about it from a conceptual standpoint. And the example that I'd used in New York was if Sam jumped off stage.
Can't stand Matt Dillahunty. I can't stand this guy right here. This guy right here, no.
Active volition. It doesn't matter if it was predetermined by the universe or not. But alternately, I could throw him off the stage. And the difference between those two events sums up everything that I think is valuable about the notion of free will.
Now, this is why I wanted to be precise in my definition of free will, because for many people, the first definition they think of is the ability to do whatever you want.
Right.
And I think this is misleading.
And that's why I say it's satanic. And also, it's free will is do as thou wilt. But it's also, people will conflate choice with will. Will is the, oh man, I needed to write this down. I should have wrote this down for future free will debates. But damn, I had it perfect. Free will, or will, is the, what's the word I used? What is the dang word I used? A choice is a decision you make based on influences and stimuli and blah, 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 blah. A choice is the decision that you make. Will is the means by which you make that decision. But your will is not free. Your will is going to come with repercussions or benefits. It's like how could I think of a good, I had a perfect, I should have wrote it down. I should have wrote it down on my debate notebook. I'm working on, I got Trinity debate notes and free will debate notes. And I got a bunch of other debate notes, but I think those two things would be like my forte. But I forgot to write down. I had a smart way to say it.
This, however, is the definition I think Matt is implicitly using here, and I'll explain why. To be clear though, I don't think Matt is wrong per se, and his conversation with Stephen cleared a lot of this up, but this clip is still representative of a popular view nonetheless. The reason I think there's an experiential difference between jumping and being pushed is because if you're defining free will as the ability to do whatever you want, then you're exercising free will by jumping, but not by being pushed. But just think about that definition. What does it mean to do whatever you want? Remember, you can't control your wants, so by doing what you want, you're just acting in accordance with something that's out of your control. It's more accurate to say, rather than you can do whatever you want, that you can only do what you want. Of course that's true, we've already covered this. And it's not freedom to be told you can do anything as long as it's this. The takeaway from my video today to conclude this whole complicated and fearful affair should be this. Yes, you can do whatever you want. You just can't choose what it is that you want. And where's the freedom in that? If this video convinced you, consider why. If not, consider why not. It's out of your control. What I'm saying will either convince you or it won't, and you don't get to decide on that. But whichever way you fall, why not try exercising your free will by hitting subscribe?
The only freedom is given by God. And the only way you get that freedom is by doing his will, which is not really free. It's like a dang paradox. Like a dang paradox. What's down in that hole? We have to find a way to justify this paradox so that it's not a paradox. I think it just comes down to our idea of what free means, freedom. A government can't give you freedom. A constitution doesn't give you freedom. Rights. Men doesn't give rights. God gives rights. A right is just the opposite of a wrong. This is almost over. Let's finish it.
By watching my discussion with Stephen about the moral implications of all this. And be sure to watch his free will debunked video too, which should clear up any other objections that you might have. For instance, you think that randomness at the quantum level solves the problem? Well, just watch his video. And if I was really unoriginal, I'd say, after all, you have no choice. But that's where I'll end this video for now. Why? I don't know. Why am I still talking?
Reality check. We was Kangs. What's Elijah talking about tonight? Black History Month? Man, he's always got these Australian guys on there. Part 6, unveiling Cat Williams' roast session, Fallout. Pumping down with the Rational Male, Rolo. I don't even like Rolo. Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. UCA students versus street people. Let me get my... What up, Jen?
When discussing a treatment for your child with central precocious puberty, or CPP...
What?
Respect everybody's opinion.
Central precocious puberty? See... I don't know why nobody's jumped into Discord. Y'all think I'm not doing Discord because I'm playing a game and watching videos, but the Discord's been open this whole time. I've been in the Discord this whole time.
At least, and let them express themselves.
This opinion.
What's a transgender person?
Somebody who feels that they are the opposite gender. I've already described this many.
So we're going to sterilize kids because of a feeling?
No, we're not sterilizing anybody.
That's exactly what's happening.
Like you're a child. Like if I look back on all the things I did when I was 16, that's a terrible decision.
Tell us about it, girl. Tell us about it, girl. What were you doing at 16, girl? Let me guess.
There's respect. There's respect. Like you do not know about respect.
What is going on, everyone? James Klug here. Today I'm going to go meet up with Billboard Chris, and we're going to be talking to UCLA students about how children cannot consent to puberty blockers, and then discuss the same topic with average people on the street. This should be a good time. Let's go talk to some people. Huge shout out to our friends over at Allegiance Gold for sponsoring this video. Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. Do you agree or disagree? What's going on, man?
Oh, well, like everything, it's a spectrum. Can 1-year-olds consent? No. Can 2-year-olds consent? No. Can 9-year-olds consent? No. Can 12-year-olds consent? I personally would say no. Can 16-year-olds consent? That's where we get into a different conversation.
Do you mind if I ask 15
okay.
and up?
You know where
or
this
just,
guy's
are we gonna do
mind's
16
at.
and up?
Well, you know, it's a lot like, it depends a lot on maturity. If you were to set an age...
This guy's got a 16-year-old girlfriend. He's in college. age. I bet. I bet.
Age, I would just keep it at 18. But does it mean that I think it's criminal to make for a 16-year-old to take puberty blockers or a doctor to give a 16-year-old puberty blockers? Not at all, especially if they've had a thoughtful conversation with their parents and their doctor.
So the primary point would be 16 and up, and a bunch of therapy sessions. Parents agree, yes, it's totally cool.
I would think that therapy sessions would be unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
Unnecessary, yeah.
What if a child has mental health comorbidities?
If a child has mental health what?
Comorbidities, other factors going on.
Other factors
Other
going
conditions.
On. Well, if they were to impair their judgment, and they were to impair their judgment to a degree where their parents would need to get involved regularly.
Isn't a comorbidity multiple when multiple things cause somebody to die? Interesting choice of words. I like it.
Early in their lives, then they shouldn't be able to make many decisions for themselves, not just whether to get puberty blockers or not.
It's a cute jacket you got.
Thanks very much. Do you have any other material?
No, that's pretty much all I got.
Okay.
But, I'll keep walking.
We got a
with you
big
and stuff.
genius here.
I'm a really smart guy.
We got a super genius here.
I'm a genius, I know.
So tell me, why do you think it's okay to sterilize kids?
Oh, no, I'm talking about jackets, man. So we're going to stick with jackets. Maybe 80s
Okay.
haircuts, too. What is your favorite 80s haircut?
Let's go with the mullet.
Ooh, no,
I'm a Canadian, so I
I'm
like
a
good old
I'm a
hockey
Jerry
mullet.
curl man myself. I love those little nice tips. They're beautiful.
I'm trying to play tricks on you, but he's shaking.
I'm not shaking.
This happens all
It's a
the
little
time.
cold.
They get this-
It's hot outside.
They get this
I'm wearing a
adrenaline
f***ing jacket and pants. Of course it's hot outside, man.
They get this adrenaline
You just
rush
said it was
because
cold.
they're so unused to seeing
I'm
anyone tell
indecisive.
truth that it's shocking to them, and they have to try to stop
I'm
it.
absolute. Oh, I'm
by any
totally
means
shocked, man.
possible.
I'm blown the away. I just can't believe it, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that why you're behaving like this, or
No,
you want
it's
to
how I
have
normally
you
act.
want to just have a normal conversation about this?
no, don't talk however I want.
So just to clarify your stance right there. If they are suffering from other comorbidities, perhaps you would change your mind on your initial position. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Thank you for the reasonable take.
Yeah.
If you start digging into this, you will find that literally all of these kids have some other mental health comorbidity
So
going
I've
on.
dug into this a little bit. Do you know what I believe the exact number is below 50%, right?
No, it's way higher. It's
And also-
almost all of them, honestly.
Okay.
So about 50% of these kids are on the autism spectrum.
Okay. Do you know what the percentage of kids
Is that a
today
comorbidity,
have
though?
some sort of mental affect or comorbidity, as you said?
I get why he's using that word. It's extreme and it kind of jars people, but autism is not a comorbidity, right? If you die of a heart attack, they're not going to say they had a comorbidity of autism, right?
Comorbidity.
Comorbidity, sorry.
Okay, no worries.
I don't know if we have numbers on the whole general population,
It
but
is. It's higher than it's ever
pretty
been.
ridiculous.
It's
Oh, I know.
It's nearing 30%.
There's so many kids on antidepressants and all this sort of stuff. The world's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you disrupting? Why do you not want to talk about this?
I can't read.
You can't read?
Shocker.
I cannot read.
That's
Shocker.
not coming off as shocking at all.
Can't read.
I'm not an ultra activist. I wouldn't even classify as an activist. But I do see things
This is
pop
a
into my
tree
stream
made out of
on
stone.
TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube sometimes. And the comments I see are some of the most disrespectful, harassing, bullying comments I've ever seen. And look, I would never take away anyone's right to say things, even if I think those things are awful. I do think that could. Do you not think that could explain some of the anxiety, the depression, some of the mental disorders that you see in the transgender population?
Bullying.
No. We're talking about what came first here, the chicken or the egg. So
Common
you're talking
argument.
about people who are already identifying as trans who are now getting bullied. It's not that they were getting bullied so they identified as trans. But let's back this way up.
Okay.
So first of all, bullying, very bad.
Bullying's
People
bad.
should not be
Yeah.
bullying
Yeah.
anyone.
Is it?
Good take.
Okay.
Good take, you guys.
We all agree on
But
that.
also, you shouldn't take away somebody's right to bully.
It's not a great
Within an extent.
A little bit of bullying is
topic. Let's keep going.
necessary.
Free
Different
speech is
topic.
important.
Free speech is important.
conversation later. That's
Bullies
fun.
suck.
I can't read the
Well, it
signs.
says children cannot consent to puberty blockers.
Yeah, we'll
Do you
read
think
it
it's
for you.
okay to stop children going through puberty?
Can you make that analogy into with the 70s haircuts thing and kind of, merge those two ideas together?
All right, you guys, let's take a few moments to talk about today's sponsor, Allegiance Gold. Now, if you've been watching my videos for a while, you're well aware that I think Bidenomics is a complete disaster. Biden's overspending and overprinting of money alone are two main reasons that Americans have been seeing skyrocketing inflation over the last few years. And many are faced with having to work a decade longer than they wanted or are coming out of retirement due to an extremely volatile and uncertain market. That's why many of my viewers are investing in gold because the value of gold is counter to the effects of Bidenomics. Whether you prefer physical gold and silver,
all right, enough gold shilling, James. We get it.
In the chips are below my fix in freedom. Go fine.
I know, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna hang out with you guys.
So this is what insane people do.
I know, yeah.
They come along and they're not able to have a conversation, so their only strategy is to try to derail all conversations. Getting right back down to the basics here.
What's up, Rome?
What is a transgender child?
Oh, well, you're asking the wrong person. But
Okay, hold on. My man. Okay, I'm going to let you answer. Sorry, I shouldn't have cut you off. But why are you the wrong person, first of all?
Because I'm not transgender.
Okay, so if we're going to sterilize kids and cut off body parts, we should be able to define what a transgender child is, whether we are identifying that way or not.
There is a good bit of discussion in the transgender community about what a transgender person is, which is why I say I'm not the right person to ask.
See, I told you. You see, I told you. I can't talk about this because I'm not a trans person. But I bet you if his friend got murdered, he would go to the trial and be like, yeah, he's a murderer. I know he's a murderer because he murdered my friend. But you're not a murderer, so how can you talk about murder? It's dumb. Yo, Jazz Urban Adventures. We be Jamon. Whoa, what's the clap sound? Somebody's clapping for me. That's Latina and Cali.
Hello.
Hola.
Hey, I was wondering, are you talking about politics right now? Or what are you talking about?
Just talking about whatever. Right now we're watching a thing about a James Klug video talking about transformer children and puberty blockers and stuff. That's not the topic or anything. I just played a video.
Yeah, so you're basically having like a, what's it called? Like a jubilee of things.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, playing some games, watching some videos, whatever pops up.
Have you ever seen that Abolitionist Rising's videos?
Yeah. I like their
Can you
videos.
explain to me his philosophy, like in as brief a sentence or paragraph as you can?
It's not pro-life. The pro-life movement is whack. It's a bunch of lobbyists, and they cater to. They're like more centric. He's an abolitionist. Abolition of abortion. That means totally gone. And if you commit abortion, you get punished for it. I don't know his whole life philosophy, but that's what the abolitionist movement is about. It's not the pro-life movement. It's not, well, let's just do 6 months or it's total abolition.
Right. I think that a lot of people have been scammed into believing that the pro-life means that they're against abortion.
Yeah, right. What do you...
Like a lot of people, like myself including, like I was foolish to believe that being pro-life meant that you're against abortion. But the pro-lifers are actually saying, okay, you can have an abortion as long as it's only a 6-month-old fetus, you know?
Right.
And then
they cater a lot. Well, a lot of the pro-life people are like abolitionists at heart, but they compromise too much. They're kind of soft. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that if we negotiate with them on the abortion, it's like we're co-signing them for murder, and I don't want to be judged by God, you know, on that. So I would say, yeah, no abortion is okay.
Yeah. What about in the case of grape? Like, what if a young girl gets graped?
Yeah, he has spoken about that, and he said that
I have my thoughts on it and my answer to it and the common answer, but I just
he
want to know what
says
you
that
think about it.
I mean, I agree with him the way he puts it, that two wrongs don't make a right, because she's already gone through the one trauma of the rape, by even if it's like by a father or a random person or somebody, but then on top of that, then she's, now she's the mother of a dead child.
Right. Now she's got to live with that forever.
Yes, so
And
she's gonna be more traumatized.
they don't talk about the depression, the post-abortion depression and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
and I know 5 women who have confessed to me that they've done that. Okay, all of them have said that they feel like they were tricked into doing it because they didn't get the full information. But even though it's been years, like one lady who's in her 60s, and she says she's still like,
She got
is haunted.
She got one in her 60s?
No, she's, even though she's
Oh,
sick
she's
in her
now
60s.
she's in her 60s and she still thinks about it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. But they tell these girls it's fine, it's not a big deal. They don't tell them that they're gonna be dreaming about that for the rest of their life. But the problem is the girls who have done that before, they think the anti-abortion people hate them, and we think that they can like. I believe if you made that mistake, it's not fine, but you can still be forgiven for it. You can still overcome that, but you got to realize that you did something wrong, and then maybe you could talk to people about it and be a force for good or something. But they just think we hate them, and so they don't like it.
Yeah, I think that what the abolitionist has says is like, it's just the we don't hate, like he says, we don't hate you, we just like don't like that
The act.
action.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with they talk about criminalizing. Abolitionists want to criminalize abortion, where if you're a doctor and you do abortion, you go to jail for murder. If you're a woman and you get an abortion, you go to jail for murder. And shoot, what was I about to say? Oh, they're like, so you want to criminalize the woman? No, we don't want to criminalize the woman. We want to criminalize the act. You don't criminalize a person. The person criminalizes themselves when they commit the criminal act. Like, and they think that means that all the women who got abortions in the past are going to go to jail, which is not the case. You don't retroactively punish people for a new law, but I don't think it's ever going to happen.
Nick asked me today when I called into his live stream, what do I think about men who say no or something? And I said that, well, the men who say no because they are trying to protect us.
No to what? What do you mean?
Like, being told,
just men who
if
say no to what women want or something?
Like, just, yeah, like, a man who can say no. Like, say you have a girlfriend or a fiance or something, and she says, hey, can I go with my girlfriends? We're gonna go to have like
a girls' weekend,
a bridal,
yeah,
a bridal girls' weekend, and he's gonna like say, no, I don't want you going to like,
I don't want you hanging out with them hoes.
See a bunch of naked stripper men, Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you say when he asked you that?
Well, I said that the men who say no to women is that they do it oftentimes to protect us.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
Like, you might not want like you might not want your daughter or your wife to travel somewhere alone, like on an airplane. Even if she's going to go like meet somebody, like a family member, it's still kind of like dangerous to go alone.
Yeah. Well, even not like traveling, like going out to the club with the friends. I would not.
Yeah.
I would not want my wife going to a girls' night clubbing with her friends, with her single friends, or with her married
Yeah.
friends. Like,
Like,
why are y'all trying to go to the club? You're damn 30 years old, or whatever, however old she is.
yeah. Like, what if she says, "Hey, Josh, can I go to the movies with your best friend? Just me and him. You know, we're gonna go see a movie all by ourselves."
Yeah, no guy friends. You're not allowed to have guy friends. I've had that where guys will
Okay.
become my friend just to get close to the girl I'm with, and then they're trying to be the nice, caring guy on the side, and
Yeah.
become the
Like,
the
come
side
cry on
guy.
my shoulder. Yeah, they're like, "Come cry on my shoulder if Josh is ever mean to you, baby," you know?
Especially in Utah, I don't know what it is, but nobody is loyal in Utah. It must be something with the Mormon, some subliminal Mormon thing, but they all cheat. Everybody in Utah is a cheater. These hoes ain't loyal. The guys, the women, they all cheat more than I saw anywhere else. Like every friend I make, every person I talk to, yeah, it's a mess.
I was trying to share a video with you, of a poor Down syndrome lady getting beat up in public. Did you see that?
No, but if it's too graphic, it'll get me age restricted. How much do they show?
Well, they blur her out. It's just a few punches, but just the fact that she's a, poor Down syndrome lady that's kind of jacked up,
Oh yeah. Was it a black person?
There were some different folks involved, different colored folks involved.
Different colored folks involved. Sorry, Freddie. It's just usually when I see meaningless violence on weak people, that tends to be a common thread.
It's just so, I don't see how people can be so cruel to a poor, disabled, elderly, or middle-aged Down syndrome person. You know what I mean? Even if the Down syndrome person is acting up, like, that's just kind of cruel. And I guess a lot of people are being raised to be sociopaths because isn't there a difference between a psychopath and a sociopath? Like, one is born one way and the other is made that way, right?
Well, so I know psychopath. There's actually no clinical diagnosis for psychopathy. I don't even think it's really a real thing. I think it's a spiritual thing, but there is no clinical diagnosis for a psychopath. But sociopath, they called me a sophisticated sociopath when I was a kid getting in trouble in court. They had the court psychologist said he's a sophisticated sociopath, which means you're a sociopath, but you know how to fake in society like you're normal. And but then when I found out what a sociopath was, I was like, well, that sounds like a Christian to me. Like, you're emotionless. You don't get emotional. But, well, they said sociopaths don't know how to love. I don't think that's true. But, well, I don't know. Do you think I'm a sociopath? Because they said I'm a sociopath, the doctors.
I think that all that matters is what you think about yourself.
I don't know. Other than the not able to love thing, because I think I'm the most loving. Other than that, I do think
You seem like a loving person. You don't seem like a cold-hearted bastard. You seem like you love your country. You seem like you love your rights. You seem grateful that you're not homeless anymore,
Yeah, I don't think I'm a sociopath, but I think they were just trying to get me more time. So they said that. But I don't know. I don't love my right. I don't even think rights are a thing anymore. I don't believe that. At least government right, God-given rights are a thing, but I don't know. I'm kind of losing my hope in the Constitution and all that stuff. It only works for moral and religious people, and that's not what we have in America. So it doesn't work. I'm starting to go on a authoritarian fascist trip where we just got to start locking people up for these demonic people should not be allowed to talk.
Well, you know, like that old man that threatened to run me over. For me to have like been so nice to him, and he wanted to know how old I was. He wanted to know my name. He wanted to holler at me like that. You know what I mean? And then for him to say he's gonna run me over just because I said poor Biden. I mean, sorry, not poor Biden. Poor Joe. He needs his diaper changed. But I said poor Trump. He's being persecuted. You know, I don't know everything, but I know enough to listen when Jesse says, "Oh, we should have a wait and see attitude." You know, like I don't think that I deserved to be told, "Oh, I'm going to run you over," you know, when I was so nice. But I was hoping that by me being so nice, hopefully he'll know and realize what a fool he was.
Wait, so he was trying to pick you up, and he was trying to pick you up, and you turned him down, and so then he like turned into a douche.
Well, I don't see why he would want to know like how old I am and what's my name. You know, and then he assumed I spoke Spanish. And then he was trying to tell me I'm like Mexican or something. I was like, I am? I was born here in the United States. He goes, you know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of people that don't speak Spanish that look similar to what I look like.
You look like a Latina.
I mean,
and you live in California.
You know what, though? I met a Ghanaian man who was here visiting.
Ghanaian from Ghana?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ghana. And he was telling me that I am white because of my nose.
Oh, you got a white nose.
I said, dude, I'm darker. Or I'm as dark as the paper brown bag, though. Don't I count as getting to be called brown? He's like, no, you're white. You know it because your nose.
What kind of nose do white people have?
I don't know. Like he just said, your nose is different than my nose. You know?
Oh, huh. Okay.
Yeah. So, do you want to play that video of the Down syndrome lady?
Yeah, I gotta
Instagram.
I gotta hide the Discord thing so I don't show no messages of people. Let me see. Where'd you send it?
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. I just didn't know if you wanted me to send it to you. It is from Instagram.
Dig Dug. I know all we're doing is digging, Daddy Jub. We're just digging. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now. There's a boss we could go fight, but I'm just absent-mindedly digging. Ghanaian. Dig Dug. Daddy Jub, what do you think? Am I a sociopath? I am pretty cold-hearted. I don't believe in empathy or sympathy.
That just makes you a regular man, though, because you're
That's
not
what I'm
supposed to
saying.
really.
We're all supposed to
You're
be
not-
sociopaths. We're supposed to be stoic and not like, yeah.
Yeah. not supposed to be like, oh my God, like, oh my God, look at that poor homeless person on the road. Let's help them. Oh my goodness.
But they say a
You're not supposed
sociopath doesn't have the capacity to love, so they can never actually love. And a sophisticated sociopath
Okay.
can make you think that
What
you love
kind?
them, but they don't actually love you. I don't know if I agree with that.
What did they base that on? Because I believe that whoever supposedly said that about you was part of the
It's
agenda to turn children into victims so that then he can have access to you later, especially if it was a man who said that about you. He wants to have access to the children.
it was a court-ordered psychologist because I was a troublemaker, and I was trying to get into instead of going to like a crazier boot camp, I wanted to get into this. I had to go to a program, and so I wanted to go to a dual diagnosis program. That means you have to have two different like mental illnesses. So I had drug addiction, they count that as a mental illness, and then I think it's cuz I was playing Goodwill Hunting with the damn psychologist, and I was trying to get them to think I was something. And so they figured out that I was trying to play the system because I was trying to say I'm depressed, I have anxiety, blah blah blah, which maybe I did have those things a little bit when I was younger, and so it wasn't hard to. But then they ended up saying I was a dang sophisticated sociopath. They said he doesn't care about anything. He plays the system. And I was like, yeah, they
And
got me. They
really,
kind
who
of
was
pinned me
saying
down.
that though?
It was a
It was probably
court
no, it
psychologist
was
that
the
goes to
court.
the DA or the state's attorney. They submit to the state's
Okay.
attorney for the court case.
But in retrospect, we know who was really playing the system, right? It was the
Yeah.
courts and that psychologist who is saying these horrible things about you, and really, they really do want access to the children because did you know that Manson was great as a child in one of
Great.
these yeah, as a child, like when he was like 13 or 14.
What do you mean, like great academically or like in school? I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of the serial killers and stuff are geniuses.
Gang.
What'd you say? You muted yourself.
Yeah, because my internet is bad in this spot, but I was saying he was a genius.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I was too smart I was smarter then than I am now. I dang done a lot of drugs and fried my brain a lot, but I was a smart ass. You think I'm a know-it-all now?
Yeah.
You should have met me when I was 18, 19, 20. Nobody was telling me nothing.
Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with you being smart. Like, what do you think was really getting you in trouble back then, though? Like, you said you were doing things you weren't supposed to.
I think I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be the cool kid. I didn't fit in with the preps who were the coolest, the preps and the jocks, because I wasn't a jock. I was fat. And I had came out of a Christian school into a public school, and I wanted to be popular. And I didn't have all the best clothes, so I didn't fit in with the popular kids. So I ended up getting in with the skaters and the potheads. And then to be cool in that crowd, you need to be doing the craziest stuff. And then we were watching gangster movies and Scarface and stuff, and they're rich. And so we're like, oh, we can be drug dealers and we can get money, but we need money to invest into it. So what are we going to do? We're going to steal stuff to make money and sell it to get drugs, to sell the drugs. And we're going to go to Miami. And I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be like, dang, a gangster like Scarface or something. Yep. I think that's what it
Yeah,
all.
no, I think that you were just a regular teenager, who was just trying to fit in, maybe be cool, like you said, and you were just trying to find yourself.
what's crazy is my co-defendant got a lawyer, and I didn't get a lawyer. I got a public defender because this was my second case. My first case was a vandalism charge because we threw a party in an abandoned house. And my parents got me a lawyer for that. But then the second time I got in trouble for stealing stuff, for like burglary and all that. They're like, well, this is your second time. We're not getting you a lawyer this time. You screwed up again. We're not paying for a lawyer. Which kind of sucked because this was the case that I didn't need a lawyer on that first case. I needed a lawyer on this case. And my co-defendant had a lawyer, and he basically had burglarized houses before. And when he got out of jail, out of JDC, he told me about it, and he's like, let's go do this. And so I had never done that before, and I was doing it with him. But since he had a lawyer, they said I was the influencer, and I encouraged him. Yeah, and so
they blamed you.
Yeah, they blamed me because I didn't have they had an expensive paid lawyer, and the paid lawyer pretty much said I was the bad influence. But I'm like, he's got burglary charges on his record already. I don't. It's obvious he is the bad influence, but I was older. I was like a year older, and I didn't have a lawyer, so they kind of pinned more of it on me. They charged me as an adult, and they kept him as a juvenile.
Oh my gosh. How old are you?
17.
They tried you as an adult, and the other guy was 16?
Yeah, I think he was 16 at the time, but he had previous burglary charges. He had done this before. We were basically just knocking on doors, and if the door was unlocked, we went in. We weren't destroying the houses and stuff. We were checking liquor cabinets, pill cabinets, and electronics and jewelry. And
yeah, I don't think that they should have tried you as an adult for just doing those things. I mean, you weren't trying to hurt anybody, right? Were you going to did you have a weapon on you or something?
No. And his previous charges, they had stolen guns from a house, so he had previous armed burglary charges. Because if you steal a gun, even if you don't go in with a gun, if you take a gun, that's armed burglary. That's punishable by life.
So you were stuck with like a public defender?
Yeah. And he had a good lawyer. And we were never in court together, and I thought that was weird. I was like, why am I not seeing what's going on in my co-defendant's court cases? And then I ended up getting screwed, and he got another chance.
But your lawyer knew what was going on, and he didn't do anything to try to help you.
It's a public pretender. They do the minimal amount of work. They have such a huge caseload. They don't care.
Yeah, but so they actually are a corporation, right? Like they make money on this by punishing us.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a business. They get surplus money, right? They have kind of like a quota that they should get, right?
That's
and then
snitching,
they go
JS.
over.
I'm not snitching. This case is like 20 years old. We're past the this is like a long time ago, so no, it's not snitching. Is what happened. Freddie said I was snitching.
Yeah, no, it's not snitch. It's not snitching. This is historical data.
And I'm not, I never try to justify what I did or, it was wrong and I screwed up my whole life. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, no, this is historical data.
But there is
This is information.
Some unfair stuff about the system, and that's,
Yeah, so let's say well, do you know about the Battle of Athens, Tennessee? Okay, well.
Tell me all about it.
Okay. So, right before the end of the World War II, before the veterans got home, the people in that town started to get abused by the local law enforcement, who was put in like by the local mayor, who was like a Democrat. and they were giving people tickets left and right, you know, because by giving them all these tickets, then their city basically gets extra money, right?
Mhm.
That they can use that for their budget. And then once they, you know, meet their budget and they still have surplus money, then they can like launder that money, right? And so when the veterans came home, they were still like, you know, doing that to the veterans. Like they would like stalk people kind of like when they were coming out of the bars and like give them tickets or start fights with them.
Mhm.
And so when it came time for the election, the mayor tried to take the ballots to the, well, he did leave with the ballot boxes. But somebody tried to say, hey, you can't do that. You have to, you know, we voted here. You have to leave the boxes here and count the ballots in front of us so we can see. And so one of the protectors of the mayor, deputies, shot that person who was trying to stop them from taking the ballot boxes. And so then, like, all of the veterans, you know, got all their weapons together and they went to the jailhouse where they were holding up with the ballot boxes to try to force them out. They couldn't really force them out because this building was made out of like stone, you know. So the only thing that they were able to do was blow up the door to force them out because they couldn't shoot through the walls with the guns. You know, it's useless and pointless to do that.
Right.
And so they called like an ambulance, and then the mayor snuck out through the back with an ambulance. And but yeah, so they basically, yeah, those people that went up against the sheriffs or deputies and the mayor, they were doing was actually law, and those people should have all been arrested for doing what they did. Like every one of them that helped the mayor, they should have been arrested. I don't know if they did get arrested or not, but it sounds familiar.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit at the end.
What part? So
You said it
at the,
sounds familiar or something?
yeah, it sounds familiar, right? Like
Oh, yeah.
them not wanting to let us see who's counting the ballots, the mayors being corrupt and trying to like say, no, we're gonna take the ballots and we're gonna count them over here. You don't need to see, you know, like and then like the sheriffs backing up just the mayor. Like the not that it was the police, basically the local
Yeah,
law enforcement helping protect the mayor. People, I hear people saying that the police, the city police, are only required to protect like the mayor and like the politicians. Because Angry Conservative did a video, I think. Is it like are police required to protect the
and
citizens,
serve.
right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed
Yeah.
something where it doesn't say protect and serve anymore. Or
So
they don't have to protect and
they're
serve
not
us anymore.
required to. Yeah, they're not protecting the civilians. They are just protecting like the they're only protecting like the
Politicians.
the local politicians. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not surprising. I mean, this is democracy. This is whenever everybody talks about we got to protect our democracy and stuff. Like the Constitution, America was never supposed to be a dang democracy. And when you have democracy, the elections are corrupt. The elections are always going to be. That's why it's so crazy that they're acting like it's unusual for Trump to say the election was stolen. They always say the election's stolen. There's always crooked stuff going on in every country that does voting and democracy. I don't know. I don't know what the better solution is, but I almost just want to not vote, not get rid of voting. Like, or something. We gotta figure something out. We need to try a dang theocracy.
What is that? A theocracy?
Is where the religion runs the government. So you could have a Muslim theocracy, you could have a Christian theocracy, you could have a Catholic theocracy, which is kind of what what the Protestants left. They left a Catholic theocracy. They didn't like the Catholic Church was running everything and saying we have to follow this doctrine and blah blah blah. But I still think that's a good idea. Maybe just not Catholic, like just a Christian theocracy, or something. But yeah, theocracy is where the theology controls. The theology is like your God and your religion and your stuff like that. So theocracy is where whatever religion you're doing runs the government. But it's not very libertarian. It's very authoritarian. It's not like as long as you're not hurting anybody, it's okay. Nope. That's nonsense, because sometimes you're hurting yourself. I don't know. But you know what people say, as long as you're not hurting anybody, it's okay. Like, that's a libertarian thing. I don't know about that anymore. Or as long as you're an adult. As long as you're an adult, you can cut your wee-wee off. It's like, no. Because if adults are doing it, then kids are going to do it. Kids want to do what the adults do. They're going to see adults doing it, and then the kids want to do it. So, I don't know. But I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like the more authoritarian stuff, but I'm leaning that way.
Maybe you can play that video while I charge my device.
Where'd you send it? Oh, okay, I found it.
To your Discord.
Black privilege at its finest. So they are black. Hey, black! Where's the audio?
Syndrome set upon by two teenagers. Their violent attack filmed by friends. After taunting her, they punched her repeatedly.
It's two black girls.
In the
Shaniqua and
face, throwing her to the
Shaniqua and Letitia.
ground and kicking her in the head.
Oh my god.
An elderly man passing by stepped in as the woman lay helpless on the ground.
Oh, she might not be black. She might be like a. That's a bad baby right there. She thinks she's black.
Southern Cross Station. The brutality, all proudly posted on social media. That was aim. You got what you deserve.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, how do you know she had Down syndrome? Maybe she said something smart. No, I'm just kidding. It's not okay for two young girls to attack an elderly woman, whether she has Down syndrome or not. This is Urban Decay. What's up, 6? Urban Decay. I watched it too with a little psychedelics in me. It became a comedy. Birds and deer frolicking in a forest. That's good. When I see a young Latina on the phone, yep, that's Latina and Cali, Lord Spike. When I see a young fellow and a nurturing parent doing activities, that's God. What the? Bad boys don't touch Terraria. Bad boys play Madden. Madden? Yeah, so that lady got punched. Urban Decay. Not surprising. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I got my chests all figured out. But I need to have recall potions on me. Wood platform. Keep that. This we don't need. Gear 3. Let's see. Mining shirt. Mining shirt. Actually, I'll put that. 10% increased mining speed. 10% increased mining speed. We already have that. Solidifier used to craft objects. We need to place that. We have mining pants. Ninja pants. 3% increased critical strike chance. 5 defense. And a set bonus.
What up?
What's up? I'm about to go pee. I'll be right back.
Same.
Mining pants, mining shoes. What's chat saying? Creation, frolicking, in joy, and contentment is literally God's will for the earth. Ninja pants sound comfy. Yep. Daddy Job said the deepest thing I've heard in a month. What'd he say? What'd he say? Was he talking about it too, or when I see a young fellow and a nurturing parent? Shout out to Black Rosebud, aka Lionel Harris Live. His channel was deleted by YouTube. Shout out. I'm gonna have to shout out his new YouTube name because that one doesn't exist anymore. What's up, Freddy? What do you want? I gotta go pee. Hold on.
Say more shit.
Tell us a story.
We got no stories. Oh, you know about the UNRW? I was gonna hit Hank with that earlier. He gonna have to find out what that's about. I don't know if I'll trust somebody if they try to tell me that.
Don't stop talking now that I get back.
You say what?
Don't stop talking now. What were you saying?
I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat.
All right.
Down with the syndrome. That's what I said.
Down with the syndrome. Get up. Come on, get down with the syndrome.
What up, Rome? Down with the syndrome.
What do you got for me today?
Oh, today I got this episode. I got this news about the UNRWA. You know who they are?
The UNRWA.
They this nonprofit organization, and they supply a lot of these people in Palestine with food and humanitarian aid. We've been giving them money since like 70 years. Trump, the first president, Republican or Democrat, to cut their money off back in 2018. For Biden, he reinstated in 21, right? But between those 3 years when they didn't have no money, Hamas was out there giving out turkeys like Frank Lucas. And then they had some people that they trusted in the mix. So when they gave the money back, when Biden gave the money back, that vacuum allowed people to get in the UNRWA that was responsible for the October 7th attack in Israel. And they done fired 12 people because they done linked them to the UNRWA. But they saying that it was due because back when Trump moved to Israel, the embassy, and cut off that funding, that it was like the worst thing that the United States could ever do. So now that they done caught them 12 people, 7 or 8 states or countries right now are pulling funding from them again right now today.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, but they ain't linked it back to what Trump did on the news. But I've been doing my digging, and this is part of like it's gonna be some blowback coming. Watch.
All right.
Well, and put it together.
I don't know. I don't know about all that. But
yeah, buddy.
So what does it all mean?
What does it mean?
What does it all mean?
You said make it mean?
I said, what does it all mean?
Oh, it means World War III is going on.
I've been saying that. Everybody knows that.
No. Them 3 soldiers dying is making Biden ramp it up.
Of course.
He had to do something for them 3 black soldiers dying in Jordan.
Yep. Of course.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that whole thing seems like, of course it was conveniently 3 black soldiers. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of contrived.
No, I mean, that's the worst case scenario. They could have underplayed it. Like, why y'all go for the black soldiers? You knew they wasn't going to give a fuck about them. We got to hit some white soldiers, and then it'll be a win for us or something. So they try to do a light blow, and Biden still took it as a hard blow. I don't care if they was black or white. They was American.
His son knows all about hard blow.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, because they no pun intended. Mm-hmm. That was a good one.
Yeah, you gave me a little layup.
I was gonna hit Hank with that, but he didn't probably. He was gonna say he didn't know about that shit.
I mean, I don't know all about what you just said, but
yeah, the UN is a part of the UN. The UN got a bunch of different functions running under it, and if the UN was responsible for Israel tech, they're about to try to dismantle that because they always trying to bring Israel up on war crimes. Like, y'all doing too much. Even the United States, they done said something about how they treat blacks. So they're going to try to get all the baseness out of the UN before somebody really get charged with something.
There ain't no
now, South Africa making them Israel come with a report in 30 days.
There ain't no baseness in the UN.
Yeah, they base.
Nah.
They making Israel come with a report of what they bombing and making sure they ain't doing nothing genocidal over there. And if they don't come with their report, Benjamin Netanyahu gonna have to appear in court.
They've shot like 5,000 missiles and only like 1% of them have damaged anything. That's not genocidal.
No, them cutting off the aid in the water and moving them into Egypt and doing all of that.
That wasn't them cutting off the aid in the water. That was the dang Hamas people mismanaging the funds that they were given and putting it all towards tunnel building and weaponry instead of water and
giving
energy.
Hamas no money.
Instead of building irrigation canals, they were building attack tunnels.
They weren't giving it to Hamas. They was giving it to the country. Hamas is a
and Hamas runs the country. If they asked the people if there was an election right now, they would elect Hamas leadership.
Because they've been taking care of them since the vacuum, of course. When motherfucking Trump takes all the aid and
Because people
another
are
person
stupid
come
and
in.
elections are fake.
No, when fucking Trump cut off their aid back then,
everywhere,
and somebody else come take care of them, of course they gonna roll with the people who've been fucking with them. Cause that's who picked up the slack until they started getting money when Biden just gave it to
Okay,
them.
well, so what are you even talking about? If the people are too dumb to see that terrorists are taking all their funds and mismanaging them and using them for terrorism, then the people are stupid. The people get what they deserve. They get who they would vote for. They would vote for Hamas, so they get that.
Why wouldn't Israel get what they? Well, why wouldn't Israel get what they deserve? We give billions for their
Israel
defense,
does get what they deserved. They voted in a guy who probably was working with some organizations to set up a fake, a big attack.
No, they don't get to act like victims, and they get $1 billion for defense. And now you get attacked, and
we
you
all
act like a victim.
We all get the leadership we deserve.
Yeah, that's sad.
Biden is the head of America because that's what we deserved.
Some voted on it.
Hamas is the head of Palestine because that's what they deserve. Netanyahu is the head of Israel because that's what they deserve. Everything that's happening to people, you get the leadership you deserve. Your voting is fake. Your powers and principalities determine the leadership of the world. And
that's easy to say. You get what you. That is what is what will be. That ain't saying nothing. You get what you deserve.
That's saying everything.
That ain't saying nothing.
That's all you gotta say.
So when Trump don't get elected, he got what he deserved.
If Trump doesn't get elected,
he got what he deserved.
Then we deserve to suffer.
Right?
We deserve to suffer some more.
Because
we got a lot of dumb
like
Americans.
Last election, we deserve to suffer some more.
America deserves to suffer some more.
People don't even look at it as suffering. So we got.
And the good people who say I don't deserve to suffer, yes, you do, because you didn't do anything to stop these idiots from voting for Biden. So.
But the ones that win ain't suffering at all.
Oh, we suffer. The suffering going up.
What a loser. Only the losers gonna suffer. How can the winners of the election suffer? They don't get exactly what they want.
They win in monetarily, but they're not winning spiritually.
More white guilt.
Ain't no white guilt. What the?
Yeah, buddy. That's what they creating every day. Did you hear that dude on the Fallen State today?
The Orthodox guy? Orthodox hypnotist? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's the hypnotist. Yeah.
He seemed like an Orthodox guy. He was boring and very monotone and
he wasn't going for that bullshit. He wasn't gonna talk about black people.
But I don't know no dang hypnotist who's I don't know an Orthodox hypnotist. That's weird.
Yeah, it's just his career choice.
That's what Crucible is. They're Orthodox. That whole channel is all like Orthodox stuff.
Yeah.
Orthodox people are very philosophical. They're very usually real intelligent, but they're usually like engineers. They're super boring. They're very monotone and just.
They tried to explain to me on what the hell they was talking about. Like, you shouldn't pray for nothing. That's taking somebody else's prayer or taking food out of somebody else's mouth. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I think they're right about that. You shouldn't pray. I don't know about that reasoning, but
yeah,
the Bible says
you shouldn't want nobody.
You don't know what to pray for. You shouldn't. Tomorrow has enough. Tomorrow can worry about tomorrow. You don't know what to pray for, and you should just.
Nah, they just tell that to sheep.
It says, go in your prayer closet, be still and know God. It says not to pray in public. It says all sorts of things, which basically just say be still and know. And it was written in the East, so it's not that different than meditation.
Written in the East. To the East, my brother, to the East.
To the East, my brother, to the East. Yep. So we don't know what to ask for. Shouldn't be asking for stuff.
Who's that? Who told you that?
Asking
Man?
God for
Man
worldly
told you
things,
that?
and then when your ask doesn't come true, you don't believe in God anymore. God, please save my grandpa's got cancer. Please save him, God. And then when the person dies, now you don't believe in God anymore because God didn't answer your prayer. You were praying
God
for
ain't a
something
genie.
worldly. Maybe it was that person's time to go. Maybe that's what God wanted. He decides who lives and who dies, and maybe that was the purpose. But if we get to this idea that, oh, I'm just going to pray to God and he's going to answer my prayers, and then when he doesn't answer your prayers, you don't believe in him no more, that's a fatal mistake. It's a fatal error.
He can only answer your prayers eternally. Something might come in the life, you have an epiphany and change your perspective and you see it different. That's what it is.
It's not even about answering your prayers. It's like if you had a friend and every time you went to your friend, it was just to beg for stuff. And then one time they don't give it to you. Now that's not your friend anymore. It's
Who
like,
said they think like that? You putting that
a lot of
perception on
people
everybody
pray
else.
like that. A lot of people, when they
A
pray,
lot of people.
they're asking for stuff. They're, God, please bless me with this, and please help me with this, and then they'll say oh, forgive me for this, forgive me for this. I sinned today, forgive me for that. I lied today, forgive me for that. And then they'll say their thank yous. They'll say, thank you, God, for the food you gave me. Thank you, God, for the house you gave me.
Right.
And then at the end, it's, by the way, could you help out my grandma? She's sick. Could you help me get that new job I'm applying for? Could you help me pay off my loan? Like,
why not?
And so they think that by doing the forgive me's and the I'm sorry's, they're gonna get the asks. They're gonna get the I pray for a whole lot of McNuffin. I thought you were saying I pray for a whole lot of McMuffins. Yeah, I quit believing in God because I prayed to win the lottery, and I didn't win, so God's not real, right? Like that's
No,
what
that
that's
just
where you.
means it ain't your time. It ain't your time to have it yet.
It's never anybody's time to win the lottery.
You never know.
That's not God's will.
Yeah, that's God's will.
Mm-mm. That's the
Yeah,
world's.
buddy.
That's the world's will. God did.
You know how much money you gonna win after taxes, and every person would have had to play their $2 for you to get the exact money that's on that check.
Did you win with the ticket you bought the other night? I guess not. We would know
I
immediately.
ain't even checked it yet.
We would know immediately that Freddie just won $311 million. And I would demand $1 million. Because I was there when he bought the ticket. And I'm a good luck charm.
No, I just played it. It's 333. So my ticket's for 333 million now. And 333 was my code because there was FED on the keypad.
Fed?
Yep. So I'm about to hit this one. Watch.
Check the numbers. Check the numbers. We might be talking to... Y'all might be listening to 2 millionaires right now. Because I better get a dang milli. You wouldn't have been at the... It wasn't your willpower that told you to go in there and buy that ticket. If I hadn't needed beer, you wouldn't have been at the liquor store. And you wouldn't have bought the ticket.
That ticket already lost. That ticket already lost. It went up from 311 to 333.
Oh, we're on a different ticket now. All right, never mind.
Yeah, it's 333 though.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a lot of millions still though. After taxes, I probably still have $250 million. $250 million. I'm almost there to the billion, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
God's like, really? You're gonna put that on me?
Yeah, buddy. And you might go down off. running in the morning.
Where's Zeke at?
In bed. Had a good time.
You gotta show him how to play internet chess so I can play him in the streams.
Try to get your win back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my
Get
record.
hell up off of you.
Trying to get my record right. I'm 2-0 against Zeke.
0-2 probably.
Or I mean 0-2. 0-2.
Yep.
He's gonna try to use a dang Spider-Man and a Batman toy as his pieces.
I looked over there, I was tripping. I said, dang, you set them up cold. Yeah, that's right. He said, let's go. I ain't backing down. Talking about I ain't got all the pieces. I think Josh was hiding the pieces. He was scared the second game. Almost up, bro. Where'd Latinay go?
I don't know. I played her video.
Oh, yeah. There were some videos I seen on somebody else's show. It was funny as hell. People are crazy these days. I don't even know how to share that. I'll be sharing most of my phone.
Let's see.
This one I shared last.
Slightly Offensive was probably talking about that video because he said Black History Month kicks off. U.S. launches airstrike in Middle East in response to attack that killed 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's going down. It's going down.
They didn't repost that cozy video.
Don't say I didn't tell you. What?
The cozy video that they did.
You mean
they ain't reposted on YouTube?
Cozy video. You mean the Owen Schroyer?
Yeah, whatever. Jeb he was on.
I don't know if Owen's on Cozy. I know Alex is on Cozy, but I think you might have to go to InfoWars. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I did get a notification. Owen Schroyer, War Room with Owen Schroyer. Where is it? It's right here. See, I skimmed through this.
Daddy Joe, where you at?
I didn't see JLP on the War Room yesterday. I have the.
You seen the what?
He was supposed to be on the War Room with Owen Schroyer yesterday, but I'm on the War Room episode from 2/1/24. I'm on the War Room episode from yesterday, and Owen wasn't even hosting. And JLP was. I'm not seeing JLP on there anywhere.
Okay.
This is American Journal. Let me see.
Who is American Journal? Y'all got too many stations for me.
American Journal 5. One day ago, Alex Jones show. Warren Grant. One day. It might be this one. I don't even know if he hosts the War Room anymore.
Fuck.
Because he just got out of jail.
Oh.
Oh no, I think I found it.
He a felon for January 6th. There we go.
Yeah, it was for January 6th stuff.
Yeah, he should have 100 followers all every day.
Oh, here he is. Okay, it's the last hour of 2/1/24 War Room. Owen Schroyer, Ronan McDaniel.
You found it.
Yeah. I'll share it in the Facebook group real quick. Copy.
I thought you took all the backpacks. Did I keep a backpack?
I left one backpack and one badge. I figured Zeke might like the backpack. Why do I have no audio?
InfoWarsStore.com. It's your support there that keeps us on the air. Turbo Force Plus.
I'm not supposed to be playing this on YouTube, but whatever.
Don't play it. Don't play it. You don't play it though.
I don't think it'll get me in trouble. It'll just
The great energy drink. 40% off at InfoWarsStore.com. One, get the focus. Oh, Democrat. I'm about. You really love your Black History Month.
What's wrong with the blacks?
What's wrong with the blacks?
They vote Democrat.
I know. What a mess. What a mess. And you're right. This is Black History Month. It should not be.
Yeah, I'm
it
about to
should
go
just
down
be,
to the
other than
damn
White History Month, it should just be
mall
American. You know what I
every day to
mean?
see if they got
And the
in
problem
One Piece
is that
cards.
we are so divided today that every culture now, race have their own day.
I'm a
And as
fuck up
long as
y'all
we're doing it
game
that
so
way, it's
bad.
never going to get right.
Well,
We
they're going to
have
have to start
come-
putting more, Jesse, I think they're going to have to start putting more months on the calendar because there's like the LGBTQ plus C, F,
These guys not playing fair.
69er, elephant tusk. I mean, they're going to have, like, we're going to need to put like more months on the calendar so they can celebrate all these different sexual things that Democrats like to do.
And now that they're cutting off the boys' body parts and putting girls' body parts on it, and then they're turning off the girl body parts and putting boys' body parts, we're going to have different body parts month.
Different body
It
parts.
just, it's a mess.
Yeah,
man.
Genital
I never
Mutilation
met-
Month.
Yeah, something like that. What a mess.
Let's not give them any ideas. They'll actually do something like that.
Yeah, because everybody want to be a victim now. We don't have individuals who want to be individuals.
This is the guy who we were arguing about prison sentences because they gave him a 6-month prison sentence or something, or 60-day prison sentence.
For using his footage.
No, for something he said.
Oh.
It's for his speech. For speech. And people talk about we got free speech in America. You don't have no free speech in America.
He incited a riot. Let's go down there and burn this bitch down. You can't say that.
He didn't say none of that. And you can't. Well, you can't.
I don't know what he said, but apparently he got 6 months for it.
Yeah, it was unjust. It was a crooked system.
No.
It was a crooked system. Since when are
It
you
was.
some
No
advocate for the government and the system? Like, you're a dang court lover? You dang judge lover?
Yep.
You know the system's crooked than a mug. You just think
But
it's...
y'all ain't been fighting to free nobody, though. So I'm going to be a law and order guy. So if you got
Well,
convicted, you're guilty.
I want to free people who don't deserve to be in jail.
Yeah, I ain't seen that happen ever.
Trump, First Step Act. There you go. You got a bunch of black drug people let out of jail.
Yeah.
You should love that.
Man, Obama did that same shit.
No, Trump did that. Biden is the one that did the 94 crime bill. Kamala was the one who was locking
Oh,
up.
my God. Why you go always back? Wait, listen to you, man.
Because
You
it's
talking about
true. You talk
Obama.
about the crack epidemic. You
about
talk about
president.
young black men getting locked up for drug charges for long periods of time. That's Biden and Kamala.
If you believe the court system
Yeah.
and them statistics are right, listen, you wouldn't be agreeing with a percent of black do half the crime. If you believe all them people are innocent and you don't believe the judges, then why you stick to those statistics and portray blacks in that light? Like, oh yeah, it must be true. Like they ain't been wrongly convicted. Take the stink off our name, then. Booyah!
No, I think the 94 crime. I'm just saying from your perspective. From my perspective, the 94 crime bill is the most base thing Joe Biden did, and the First Step Act is one of the biggest mistakes Trump made. But I'm saying from your perspective, you should not like Kamala and Joe, and you should love
I
Trump.
don't like none of them. I already told you who I like.
I mean, you
I
gotta
don't
get
even
down
like
with
Dr.
Trump.
Cornel West that much. I don't even like Dr. Cornel West that much.
Well, good. That's the
He's a
smartest thing.
Christian.
He's not a damn Christian.
He is a Christian.
I don't believe it.
Well, he be like, my Christian brothers and sisters. I'm like, oh man, we believe in Jesus.
He's
We
just saying that.
lost.
He's just saying that.
We
Probably-
lost.
He's
No.
probably Nation of
No.
Islam or something.
Hell no. Hell no. He's a Jesus thumper.
It's not Black History Month yet. It's been Black History Month for 2 days. Oh, today is January 33rd. Yeah, we're just gonna keep January rolling all the way till the end of.
Keep it rolling. Black History Month. Y'all dirty.
Let the January roll.
That's what it's gonna come down to.
January
We're gonna put blood pressure monitors on everybody, and we're gonna say stuff like, just to see if your blood pressure rise, and that's how you're gonna be like, nah, you have anger, you can't vote. You have anger. Reparations. You're gonna
That's
get
true.
5 words.
I could get
5
down with
test
that. I
words.
can get down with that. Limited voting. I like it. An anger test. I'm with that. That's the most base thing I've ever heard you say.
Show Biden pictures.
So that
and you
immediately
turn
eliminates
red.
all of black people and women from voting.
Show Obama pictures. If you turn red and your heart start pounding, oh, so many
That's
white people
base.
wouldn't be able to vote.
That's
Yeah,
base, Freddie. That's the
oh my
damn
God.
most
Nope,
base
you're
thing you've
voting out
ever
of
said.
anger. Sorry, man, you can't vote.
An anger test before you can vote.
He
I
don't
like
even
it.
have a birth certificate. Sorry, man, you can't vote. You can't vote.
You need to run that by JLP. He'll like that. None of the
And
blacks
I
and none of the women
made that
are
up.
voting.
I made that up for police. If they heart rate was over a certain, their weapon wouldn't work. So they can't just shoot somebody
No,
because
that's
they're
dumb.
scared.
It's not scared. Sometimes your heart rate speeds up when it needs to. Like, no, that's not good. Doesn't mean you're scared just because your heart rate speeds up. It might mean you're in an intense situation and you're getting ready to make a life-changing decision.
No, you should have called for backup before you got to that point. You know you got this monitor on
No, your heart rate's
So-
going to speed up if you're running into a dang bank robbery or something. And a little bit of fear in that situation might be good. It's going to help save your life, or caution. Just because your heart rate is up doesn't mean that people's heart rate.
You're gonna be better.
Your heart rate speeds up if you go on a jog.
No, not like that. I'm talking about panic mode.
You can't tell that from a heart rate monitor.
I'm sure you can.
No.
You could probably detect adrenaline when it's running.
They're not going to tell the difference between somebody who's afraid and somebody who has adrenaline and is running. They're not going to be able to tell the difference.
You don't think a Fitbit can tell the difference? You crazy.
A Fitbit can't tell you you're afraid right now. No.
But your heartbeat different.
Yeah, and I'm saying your heartbeat is going to be different if you're on a jog. You think that everybody who goes running is afraid?
No, but it ain't gonna beat as fast as it is when you damn scared.
What?
If you motherfucker scared to death, your heart probably gonna be faster than if you was running.
Oh my god. Whatever. You don't know what you're talking about. You're dang
People have
cardiologist.
heart attacks. People have heart attacks and die instantly off of being scared. It takes people a while to start running and poke over and you're just off running.
Well, what if you can take fear and you can harness it, use it correctly? There's a common sense fear. Like if you're doing arborist work, like and you're new, I don't know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is sometimes there's a smart fear. Like Okay,
No,
I'm
you're gonna
high up
do
in this
three
tree
things.
now. I
You're gonna
need to
do
make
three
sure
things.
all my stuff is tied in correctly. Every movement I make needs to be careful because if I mess up, I could die. So you get a little bit of
No,
a.
you're gonna do three things. You're
Or if
gonna
a bear comes.
fight.
What if a bear
You're
comes?
gonna fight. You're gonna run. You're gonna freeze, or you're gonna fight.
Yeah, but you're gonna be
Fight,
afraid.
fight,
If
or freeze.
a bear shows up and you get
That's the only three
afraid,
things. Them your three
what
choices.
if you had a gun to kill a bear, but
All
when the
right,
bear
guys,
showed up,
you win. Here we
your
go with
dang
them
gun stopped
hypotheticals.
working.
That is not what the police is shooting. Stop.
There's not a hype. That's perfect. What do you mean?
All right, you win.
I know. I always win. We got to test your logic, though. We got to keep it, we got to keep it consistent. If you had a gun that only worked if your heartbeat wasn't sped up, and your gun was to defend you from an attacking bear when you're hunting, or whatever, or if you're hunting a deer, people's heartbeat speeds up when they're taking that shot. Your gun doesn't work. This is
No,
weird.
that means your heart gonna start speeding up, and then before you even approach the scene, and that's when you get back up. You gotta have more, and the more guns you got around you, the more guns that work. So
Yeah.
now y'all can go in together.
Yeah, but
Approach the person together.
if a bear's running at me and I got a gun in my hand, my heartbeat is racing. And I know I have to, it's a life or death situation. I got to kill that bear. And then my gun doesn't work because I'm afraid. That would be horrible.
You'll probably be beaten already for being somewhere where there's bears around you.
Whatever.
And you
bro.
out here probably in the dark, period. So
Whatever.
you're going to be protecting the bear.
Whatever. You don't know me.
You are fuck out there.
You don't know me.
Come out of nowhere on the sidewalk and get your ass in a concrete jungle.
Listen how
So
little
you in
faith
the
he has.
fucking-
He thinks I'm scared in the dang woods at night. Listen. And this is the same guy who said I wouldn't go swimming because it'd be too cold in California. You don't know me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's retarded shit. You just got lucky.
What?
You just got lucky. There's a shark out there. Killer whale.
Oh, I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no shark. Shark's scared of me.
No, some kind of whale out there.
There was a whale out there. But that wasn't when I was swimming. That wasn't when I was swimming. That was when we were at the dang thingy up here. Was that Rome's recommendation to go to the Griffith Observatory? Great recommendation, Rome. It was nice. We didn't get to go inside because we were there. It was closed. But it was still pretty cool. Great view. Sunset, action. Almost got the drone stolen by 3 big Latino guys.
I can't get that footage off my drone. I don't even know what I'm happy with.
No, it's on there. The footage. The problem is the video cut off when it landed. So you don't see him walking up. But the video from where it went and landed on its own is on your card.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get it off my damn.
Man, I was so scared because, guys, listen, I thought the drone was going to get stolen and Freddie was going to be pissed and it was going to be like, I felt like I would have felt responsible because I wanted to go there and break out the drone. So I was like, I got to get this drone before somebody steals it because we lost the signal and it was landing like damn 300 yards away at the parking lot by where we parked. So I'm sprinting back. And then there's people like, it landed and people were crowded around it looking at it. And they're like, calm down, white boy. We're not going to steal your drone. I ran up fast. I was sprinting up there, breathing. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I got it.
Now I could have tracked it if they would have stolen it, but finding my drone would have led me to them. But at the same time, if they would have took the battery out, I don't think I could have tracked it. But they would ever put it back in, they gotta find my drone thing on it in case you ever lose it somewhere. But they have to have it on or something. But hate that. Every time I take it out and fly it somewhere, I'm gonna have to bring it back to where I'm at and then make that the home location and take off again. Cause that ain't gonna work. I can't have it flying home and I'm way out somewhere.
You should be able to just set your house as the home. Well, it's not going to go more than 3 miles. So.
Yeah. They ain't gonna do that. It can only be home where it take off from, so I just gotta keep changing the home location. And that high is something with the frequency anyway. I don't think it was a dead battery. I think it was the signal.
Yeah, it was at that. I think they had that was like a no fly, no signal, no nothing zone. Probably because
cell phones or nothing.
Yeah, they don't want interference with the telescope and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, everything was dead in that spot. I wonder if you can. I wonder if they like let you look through that telescope, or can you see images from the telescope?
Inside,
huh?
The big telescope.
That was a big old telescope. When you were standing on that observatory looking out over the skyline of LA, you can tell without a shadow of a doubt that the Earth is not flat.
Yeah, right. You can't see the curve with the human eye.
I could see it. Maybe not your eye, but I got hawk eyes.
I can't see a curve with the human eye.
I don't have human eyes. I'm like a dang owl. Or a hawk or something. Got that dang night vision.
I'm gonna go back again though. I'm gonna get my waypoints down, point of interest, do my 360s.
Well, it also shuts off if you get too close to the Hollywood sign, because I was trying to do a flyby of the Hollywood sign and it shut down completely and started flying back.
Yeah.
But there's helicopters flying all around there.
Mm-hmm.
I would feel bad if I crashed into a helicopter.
Yeah, right. I ain't gonna probably fuck with no helicopter. I think a damn eagle will fuck their talons up trying to grab that drone.
A helicopter pilot dies today after a drone pilot crashes into him. Someone should have told the helicopter pilot that they could control it remotely. You know, if we got drones, why do we still have helicopters? Just make a really big drone.
You can get automatic tracking on a damn police chase on a highway. And then you automatic track the damn thing with the drone. You ain't even gotta endanger police lives. And then when the return to home, another drone go catch up with that drone and replace it when the battery runs down. That's a smart idea. But then they be trying to lose the tracking system, going under bridges and shit, hopping out. They already do that. They're gonna start shooting drones out the sky. Shoot at a helicopter, that's a charge. Shoot at a drone, that's not as bad as shooting at the police. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Big up, big up. It's a stick up. That's one of my favorite songs. Yep.
I seen loot all, chest, deposit all, quick stack. A whole bunch of bullshit in them little squares.
I know, it's complicated.
Yeah, whatever.
It's complicated.
I felt like William was talking about me earlier. I ain't called in. I had to catch his. I had to go back and listen to his call.
Yeah.
He was talking something about I don't forget.
You forgot.
Oh yeah. Wealth equity. Wealth yeah, something like that.
Wealth equity. What does that even
Yeah. Or something like that. The virgin gap between the wealth, something like that. I don't know. He didn't know what he's talking about. He never know what he's talking about. But he didn't know what he was talking about.
Okay.
I'm about to call in though. But it ain't worth it. This charger ain't charging up. This joystick ain't. Yeah, watch Zeke. I put him to bed at this time. He's liable to wake up at 3:30 in the morning like it's morning time. And that ain't going down.
Oh, it's going down. Wake up, Zeke.
I put the damn PlayStation in his room.
In his room? I thought that was your room.
No, that's his room.
He took Freddy's room. He took his room.
Mm-hmm.
Almost done editing the travel video for the gaming channel. I'm doing 2 Cali videos for the gaming channel. And then 1 or 2 videos, depends on how long. It's going to end up being too long. I'm going to have to make it 2 videos for this channel, but I'm doing those after I do the other ones. But I did a video about my thoughts on the event and what I played and all that. Now I'm doing a video about the prizes and just the cool stuff to do there. And then I'll have the JS Urban Adventures videos that has all the other extra stuff like the beach and the Griffith Observatory and all that stuff. That's going to take a while because that's going to take forever to edit.
All right. I was right next to this damn building and I didn't even get the damn shot I wanted.
You know that new generation smartphones from Galaxy don't do SD card slots anymore?
No, I know it.
They haven't been doing SD cards since like the S21, and they're on the S24 now. They don't do SD cards anymore. So, and I wanted to get a 1 terabyte SD card. I was so hyped to get a new phone and get a 1 terabyte SD card and not ever have to worry about memory space on my phone, because I have 64 plus 128. Or no, I have 64 plus 256. The S22 Ultra comes in 512. I think that's what I'm going to get. 512 is still bigger than what I have currently in my phone with my SD card and my phone. So it should be good, but I wanted to have like 512 on my phone and a terabyte on an SD card. They don't do SD cards anymore.
Right. They want you to buy their damn storage in the cloud.
Yeah, they want you to buy the terabyte of internet storage or whatever. And also, I don't think the 22 Ultra works with the Osmo, because I want to get that same Osmo that you have. There's a model that came out. You have the Osmo 6. There's the Osmo SE that came out right before the 6, and it works on the Galaxy 20. I think I'm doing 22. I can get a 23 Ultra with 128 gigs of space, or I can get a 22 Ultra with 512 gigs of space for like $100 less. So I'm going to go to the 22 just to have the more space.
Yeah,
for my budget, but I don't think it works with that Osmo, so I have to get the older version of the Osmo so that it'll work with my phone. Because I like that gimbal.
Yeah, but it gotta work. Yeah, it gotta work with your phone. It'll be straight.
Yeah.
But I gotta do some. I got to get it together. There's some more shit I gotta learn on it. I don't know how to work it all the way, but from the tracking and the following shit, I think
You need to get an editing program, and then you just pick an editing program and learn it. Get good with a video editing program. One video editing, like I do KineMaster, but whatever video editing program you use, get good at it, and then it comes down to file management. If you can manage your files and keep them organized, it makes it so much easier, because you're going to have video from the GoPro, video from your phone, video from the drone, audio, and you have to edit it all together and make it smooth. And if you manage your files properly, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, the camera's gonna be different.
If you're just throwing everything in one folder, it makes it so hard, like, to figure out what's what.
No, yeah.
Did you go to LACMA? We did not go to LACMA. We did not. Oh yeah, we forgot about that. That's the Los Angeles County Museum of Art. LACMA balls.
I think that's on Wilshire. Going right by.
I kind of also wanted to go to the Holocaust Museum.
Yeah, well,
we probably could have. You know how they have people randomly walking in and doing tours at Bond? We could have probably went to Bond on Monday and just walked in and asked for. I could have asked for like a tour or something, or just.
Yeah, seeing who was in there.
Yeah.
They'd be doing a show in there.
I know. That's what that one guy did today on Nick's stream. He just got on the show because he just showed up and he was. But they know him. But they know you.
Yeah.
They should know me in the chat. I've only been there for like 6 years.
Yeah. If Nick went back and listened to our conversation, he would have heard I wasn't saying what he was saying. He was giving me stuff. So I understood what I was saying, and he wasn't hearing what I was saying. So I know he went back and listened to it. And he said something today, he got to stop talking over. Because he wasn't hearing what I was fucking saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I figured out what he thought I was saying, and then he go on this all big old spiel, and then I say, no, that ain't what I'm saying. Let me get this right.
It's not like you don't do that all the time, too.
No.
That's why it's called making clarifying statements. So, somebody says something to you, instead of jumping into a whole bunch of rebuttals, instead make a clarifying statement. Say, so are you saying this, this, and this, and then try to reword. That's called straw manning their argument. So you listen to them, and then before you answer to it, you ask, "Are you saying?" And then say what you think they just said.
That's exactly what I did.
And then if they don't agree with what you think they
No,
just said, they can correct you.
Yeah, he changed it again. He changed it again. Now I didn't call him today, but the day I did call him, I said, "Do you think Jesus is the only way to get to God?" They said, "You don't think Jesus is Christianity though?" I said, "Ah, okay."
Yeah, some of that mess, some of the mess they've been saying lately, I don't know what the last like year or so, some of the stuff they've been saying, they've been going too hard on the, I don't know, like Christian, I don't know. They're getting, I don't know where they're going, but the whole religion is bad, don't read the Bible, and Christianity just means whatever we want it to mean. Like we all make up our own version of what Christianity means. I'm like, no. We get our idea of Christ, we get all our knowledge of Christ from the Bible. So and Jesse be quoting the Bible all the time. And then when other people quote the Bible, he calls them a Bible thumper. I don't know. I still like it, but I'm starting to.
You can't pinpoint them down.
But that's the point. You're supposed to start thinking for yourself. At first, you're like, this is crazy. And then you're like, oh, I'm addicted to this. I'm hooked on this. This is everything they say is correct, 100%. Then the next step is where you start to think for yourself and you start to realize.
It's crazy. This shit just don't sound right.
So some people might still be in that. I understand. Some people in the chat might be still in that other phase where nothing they can say is wrong, but
yeah, it's like that for real.
But that's not the message. The message is think for yourself. The message is that's why Jesse, and that's why I appreciate
the message is let yourself die in order to live.
I like how Jesse believes everything he says is 100% true. I think that's how we're supposed to be. And I like how when he sounds like a know-it-all, he's not gonna let you slide. He's gonna say, no, that's wrong. And I like that. But at the same time, we can think for ourselves, and he tells us to think for, and not, he doesn't do the thinking for us. So just because he says something is the right way doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
He don't tell you to think for yourself. He tell you all thoughts are lies. Pay no attention.
He also has always said think for yourself. That's like one of his think for yourself. Be an individual. Stop thinking in groups. Men don't need leaders. He says that all the time.
Yeah, don't look at yourself as good or bad. You are nothing. That's not you. Let go.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that too today. When you called Nick today, Freddie, he was disconnected. He wasn't this. He was like that with multiple callers tonight. He wasn't really listening to what Mr. Mad too. When Mr. Mad and you called him.
I didn't call Nick tonight.
Oh, Mr. Mad did.
Yeah, Mr. Mad called him. And they called him.
I don't know. All I know is when I was watching Nick's stream earlier today, whoever called him, he seemed kind of disconnected, like he wasn't totally there with the call.
Yeah. He probably was, because I wasn't. I got there at the end.
Which I get it, because sometimes y'all mess. You got time to be listening.
You want a better definition.
I'm trying to play Terraria. I can't be clinging to every word.
You want a better definition of how to talk about the spirit. And how feelings ain't the spirit. How can feelings be the spirit if everybody got feelings? It has to do. I was telling them about the morality.
Who said?
You know what I'm saying? When the spirit moves you.
I know. I'm calling you Freddie Philosopher in chat because you've been watching my channel and now you're starting to think that you're a damn philosopher.
Man, whatever. I've been talking like this. It's the guy to be, boy. I always know what I'm talking about. It just comes out like freestyle. 'Cause I'm right. I know I'm right. So when you know you're right, you can talk all day. Think for yourself. You gotta do your own homework. And I was telling Nick, you ain't gonna have no problems with nothing. I'm like, you're gonna be like, okay, you can think what you want to think. When you start denying people to be what they think they are and doing what they think, that's the devil. Who are you to say you can't get to God that way? And I'm gonna say this more than one way to God. Y'all acting like y'all got the monopoly. That's what Akhenaten did. He went down
I
there
think
and told you.
we can look at
No,
historical.
listen. Akhenaten said you don't have to go to the priest or the preachers no more. You can talk to God yourself. And he took the money out of the church. That's what Jesus did. He turned over the
I know, but
tables.
where
And
what
it's the same
here's how
story.
here's how you know which religion wins. What is Egypt doing now? What do they got? Like
What do they got?
what are they doing on earth to make
And they
changes, to make
taking in they
differences?
taking in refugees. They taking in homeless
They
right
got some
now.
like amazing civilization. They got structures. They got buildings. They got skies. What do they got? They got organizations set up. They got charity groups set up. What do they got?
Yeah, they got a country running.
I don't think they got anything near what the Christians have developed since Jesus came. I think
Are you serious?
Jesus had the greatest effect on this planet of any individual person throughout all of history. Christianity, there's 2.2 billion alleged Christians. We do more for charities. We engineer, we build structures, we build civilizations,
It's
the
a
greatest
Ponzi scheme.
civilizations, the greatest
Yeah,
everything,
if
the
you make
greatest
everybody
architecture,
pay
the greatest
10%.
art, the greatest philosophers, the greatest everything. It all comes from
Roman
Christianity
Catholic,
and
you
Christian people.
know, Roman Catholic Church,
I will
Archdiocese.
include them in the category of Christian, but it's
Oh,
not
you
just
gotta
them.
include them.
Yeah.
That's what you taking the credit for.
Catholics have had a huge impact on the planet, and it's not all bad. I know we're told that it's all bad. They got some problems
It
that
is
I don't
all
agree with,
bad. They
but
was gay.
no.
They was gay.
No, that's propaganda.
No, they
Rome?
showed it today. Alexander the Great was kissing on his boyfriend first scene of the
No,
movie.
no, that's a lie. And
Yeah,
of
he
course,
was.
I did a whole thing about that. We played a whole 2-hour video about how
Oh
that's all.
man, that's
Every
just something.
argument about the
No,
Romans were gay
it's
was
just
rebuttal. That
cool
was
on
not a thing.
Netflix.
Homosexuality back then was not a thing like it is today. It was frowned upon. It was shunned.
Ah,
It was not acceptable in any community. And
that's a lie. They just talked about it
and
at
of
the
course,
beginning.
yeah,
Alexander the
in the
Great.
Netflix documentary,
It's a
they said
narrative. It's a narrated. They stop with historians and they talk about the picture. It's not just a movie.
it's
It's
a
historians
lie.
telling.
It is a lie. It is a lie. It is
Oh
a
my
modern
God!
day lie that Romans were a bunch of gay guys to
It
push
tells you up
homosexuality
front.
on people. And of course, Netflix would push that propaganda. Of course they would.
No, I'm telling you, true.
You're telling me what you saw on a
Everybody do it.
Netflix. You're telling me what you saw on a Netflix documentary, video,
They said that they
movie.
didn't have. They said that they didn't have a word for homosexuality. It was just
Pederasty was the more. I
duality.
did a whole. Oh my god! I already did it. You were watching it, so don't act like you
I
weren't.
was watching it,
Stubborn
but that
one.
was the
Did you
new
watch the video
propaganda.
that Stubborn one sent to the Facebook group?
Yeah, that was new propaganda.
No, that was debunking all the propaganda based off historical evidence and writings and things that homosexuality was not some rampant problem in Rome or Greece or any of the ancient cultures. It's a modern thing. It's happened since the 60s with the sexual revolution with the damn French, with Simone de Beauvoir and John Money
I
and
don't
these
remember that part,
sexual
Pinky.
liberation and all this stuff. This is fairly new. This is not the Romans and the Greeks and the Catholics. They weren't a bunch of damn gay boys running around. This is not.
Yeah.
This is a lie that we're told to push to normalize being gay to people.
Why would they push that?
I just told you to normalize being gay.
But it's the white man's culture.
Why would they do
don't
that? Why would they do that? For
gay.
population reduction. For demoralizing and dumbing down the population in order to more easily control them and also to reduce the population, encourage people to be gay. It also is a way to bypass God's punishment on earth. Adam and Eve sinned, and we have man has to work and provide for his family. Woman has painful childbearing, and they want to surpass that, so they just do degenerate sex with the same sex. That's
Yeah.
I think I just pretty much explained all of it for you right there. I think we got all of it there.
I was trying to find that part, but it's all good.
Well, you don't got no response because everything I just said is correct.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, you know it's true.
Watch this.
And they're doing it with the hip hop music too, pushing it on the black community because y'all were not going with that mess until fairly recently. And you see it. You know what I'm talking about.
They've been gay. They just ain't been able to come out of the closet either. There's been punks.
No, that's a myth that it's always been here. We just see it more now because of the internet. Nope, that's not true. That's a lie. It's always been here, but it was less acceptable, so they had to keep it in the closet. Somewhat true, but not to a crazy extent. Like if back then 2% of the population were gay, then 2% of them would have stayed in the closet. But it was still 2%. Now it's like when I went back to Florida, I was so shocked at how many of people I grew up with are now in gay and lesbian relationships. I was shocked. And I kept, when I was drinking with my friends, I kept bringing it up, and they're like, "Are you gay? Because you keep bringing it up." I'm like, "No, I just see, I can't help but see it. Like, what? He's gay, she's gay, he's gay. What happened?"
Yeah. Yeah, they were gay to begin with, Josh.
That's when I realized, when I went back to Florida, that's when I realized, oh yeah, this is like a social, what they say, social contagion. This is a contagion. Yeah. It's been popularized, and it's been happening since Will and Grace and Queer Eye for the Straight Guys. That was the first time I saw any gay thing in media, and my mom would watch it. I was like, "Why are you watching this gay shit? Like, this is gay. Like, oh, it's funny. It's Friends, but gay. No." I knew it was wrong when I was a kid. I didn't watch those shows when my mom would watch them, but my mom was watching them. The women, what's the term I'm looking for? Consensus. The women informed consensus. Women informed consensus. If you can normalize something to the women and say it's okay, we gotta love that. Women inform the consensus, and so women will make it the norm. Facts. Facts. I'm dropping some knowledge. We only got three people soaking this in, but I'm dropping some dang knowledge.
I disagree.
Like Homer Simpson said, I'm flattered, maybe even a little curious. John Money and the twin studies did not turn out well. Yeah, I know. They both did. They did. You know about John Money, Freddie? You're not into all that. Yeah, Simone de Beauvoir, John Money, and Kesey. There's another guy. They were doing all kinds of weird stuff in France. This is why I'm anti. And it all starts with the metric system. It all starts when they get us talking about centimeters and meters instead of inches and feet. Just wait. We're the last. This is how you know America is the last bastion of freedom. We are the only country on the world that uses common sense metrics for measurements instead of made up divisions of 10 that don't work in building. Like, as soon as America goes to the metric system, we fall. It's over. It's over. Just learn Mandarin. Just start speaking Chinese.
Hell no.
Freddie don't know what I'm talking about. I've been ranting.
I ain't speaking no damn Chinese for nobody. Mandarin, nothing.
What if that becomes the international language of business?
We're going to tell motherfuckers, shut the fuck up.
How you going to make money? You're going to learn Mandarin if that's how you got to make money.
Right. I don't work in the trap house.
听讲 Oh, Misawu. Munchers of the carpets. Munchers of the carpets. Munchers of the carpets. I am from France. Oh, Misao. Oh, mon chéri.
Took my Christmas tree down.
French is so
Like
French. Well, why? I mean, come on, man. Tighten up. Never mind. I can't say that on YouTube.
Pause. Look at you, good boy.
I was about to invoke some Austrian painter. He should have went a little harder on France because he did not succeed there. But you know that mustache guy? He should have just handled France. He should have just got. He was trying. You know. If you guys don't understand what I'm talking about right now, then that's good. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of retarded.
You was sure. He's a nut. Everybody was trying to holler at Josh because they turned gay in Florida.
Freddie said walking around with me was like Mark Wahlberg walking around with Will Ferrell and the other guys because all the chicks were all checking me out.
Yeah, right.
You did say you like it's like Mark Wahlberg. I'm like, why do they keep looking at you?
Yeah. On that one at the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told y'all I don't have a Utah vibe. For some reason, I'll never find a woman in Utah because the Mormon girls look at me and they just sense they're too prudy. It's too prudy. I don't know. They like the bad boys, but they like Mormon bad boys. They don't want the real bad boys. So, they don't want a damn criminal that ran here from another state. They want a Mormon version of a bad boy he got off the path, but he's gonna get back on it. And they don't like damn Christians or something. But when I go to Cali or Florida, I get the dang honeys.
Boy about to pop up on your ass. You better shut up.
We saw this girl at the beach and she was like spinning for us and stuff and modeling.
Yeah.
And, I was like, that's Florida. She got her dang. She snuck across the ocean. She's running up on us on the beach.
She came down there and was doing all this shit and everything. I know. I said, "Where the fuck?" And soon I said, "What the fuck is going on here?" Never seen nothing like it in my life. It was crazy.
That's common when you're me.
Yeah, I guess.
The ladies just walk around and
start
crazy. Doing spins and stuff.
Yeah, posing, modeling, and everything. She ain't look bad either. Had cheeks out. Fucking nice little bathing suit, long hair. I said, "Oh shit!" Did a little spin, posing. I'm looking for the camera behind the no camera, nobody looking. I'm like, and she walked all the way back, way across the fucking beach. But you come right here, bitch. What the fuck's going on? Maybe she wanted. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, the Mormon girls don't like the dreads. The beach girls do.
They think you got some weed, motherfucker. Hippie ass.
Well, yeah.
He definitely smokes some weed.
And I'm hanging out with a black guy. So the liberal ladies in Cali are like, "Ooh, he's diverse." You know.
Yeah.
And Freddie has a cute son, so it was like the combo wombo. We should have been pulling honeys. I told Zeke's like waving at everybody on the sidewalk. I said, Zeke, only wave at the hot chicks. And he acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. But then as soon as a hot chick is walking by, he's like, Josh, what's a hot chick? What do you mean by hot chick? What's a hot chick, Josh?
He'll do that. Yeah, exactly. You know, the ones that be on the game, boy. Need something else.
Yeah, Floor must be busy. I'm surprised she hasn't jumped in here yet.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Why were you using Zeke to help you get honeys?
Yeah. Oh my God. Fred, I hate you. I knew you was up to no good. I don't even know what you're talking about, woman.
Stop it. That sounded like Kevin Hart for a second. Why? You know when he does that. Somebody said, some comedian was saying that when Cat Williams commented about, I don't remember what, but basically what he said was that Kevin Hart sucked Will Ferrell's unit in order to get in the movie Get Hard. He said he got hard for Get Hard. And that's what Cat Williams was talking about. I don't
know. Kevin Hart was, I don't know. I don't know that man.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what they do. He said, you know, I wouldn't wear the dress until I had to wear the dress. So what does that mean? I ain't gay until you end up gay. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what you're saying.
Right. But he
gotta go along to get along. You're gonna be a hardball.
But Will Ferrell has gotten weird. Like Will Ferrell is, so I'm not.
He's been kissing dudes in movie a long time. Him and that other Johnny Knox and a couple other them other dudes. He kissed a dude from Borat. Ain't that who played the French guy in Talladega Nights?
Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah, I mean, I think they're all a little gay because they're Hollywood, but now they're getting like, I don't know. Well, I guess that's the gateway drug is a little bit of gayness in Hollywood, and then
Yeah,
pretty
even the
soon
dude on the interview. What's his name that played with Self?
Yeah, they all do a little bit of gay stuff.
Yeah, both. That's nasty. I'll do a little bit. If they do that much on TV, how much you think they doing behind closed doors?
I know I'm not excusing it. I'll excuse it if it's actually funny, but a lot of times it's not funny. But
it ain't never funny. When they were trying to break out on Pineapple Express,
occasionally a gay joke is kind of funny.
Yeah, but he trying to rub his handcuffs with his belt buckle on their knees, and they come on, go get the fuck out of here. Let's get it.
Well, those movies. That's when they started normalizing men's nudity in comedy movies. And I remember there was a big ordeal about it. They're like conservatives, like, oh, they're trying to demoralize men by putting our wieners in comedy movies. All these comedy movies show men stuff, and they stopped showing boobs. I don't know, but sometimes I remember the first time they did it was a Scary Movie.
Right.
Scary Movie, that opening scene with the glory hole, that was funny.
Hey,
I was like, "What?"
Do you mind if I
was young and my dad took me to see it. What?
You mind if I add Portia to the group?
To the Facebook group?
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't even know why I'm leader of that group. I didn't even do that. I didn't make that group. Is she crazy?
Not right now.
Portia? I knew a Portia. She was cool in middle school. She's a liberal now. Typical.
Oh, God. This was a Trump baby, so she's all conservative.
Ooh, let's go. What's up, Portia? What up, Portia? Is it a girlfriend or something?
Nah, she ain't my girlfriend. She just got out of jail.
Oh, is it your pen pal?
Yep. She used to hook me up with other girls that was getting out.
Yeah. Let me interview her. What's she talk about? What's she do jail time for?
Oh shit. I don't know. She'll tell you if she want to tell you. Man, it's funny as fuck. I don't know. She don't remember. She was black.
Is she black? Her name's Portia. Why am I even asking?
No, she's white.
Bull crap.
She is white.
Her name's Portia, and she's in prison in California, and she's
No,
white.
she's out of prison. She just got out, and she's white. Yeah.
I call BS on that. Add her to the Discord group. Tell her to get in the Discord call.
I don't know how.
I'm going to talk about Munchausen by proxy and Rose. Jesse needs to get Gypsy Rose Blanchard. She's doing her rounds. She's out of prison. She's doing the rounds. I bet she could get on. I bet they could get her on Fallen State. She'd take it. And that is the perfect Forgive Your Mother story. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard, her mom. So technically, Munchausen syndrome is not a real thing, and but Munchausen by proxy, they say is kind of a real thing, but they've renamed it now. But anyway, that's where the mom thinks the kid is sick all the time. This is what Eminem said his mom had it. I think a lot of moms have it in little bits where they're too protective. And so anyway, this mom made her daughter stay in a wheelchair. There's a movie where there's a horror movie called like Mama's House. Did you see that movie?
Mm-mm.
Well, anyway,
Big Mama's House or just Mama's House?
Mama's House. It's a horror movie where these high school kids are going to hang out at this black lady's basement.
Yeah. I seen that. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and she's got her daughter upstairs in a wheelchair, but the daughter's not really sick. Okay.
Right.
That's kind of
disease.
Yeah, that's based loosely off Gypsy Rose, her story. Her mom made her stay in a wheelchair, told her she had cancer, told her she couldn't go outside, blah, blah, blah. Her and her boyfriend ended up killing her mom, stabbed her like 17 times.
That disease is called what? I mean, doing kids like that is called what?
Munchausen by proxy. It's not called that anymore. They call it something different now because they could never actually say that it was a real thing.
What's a hypochondriac then?
Similar. I'm going to talk about hypochondriacs and Munchausen by proxy on Monday, but yeah, it's same thing. It's you think you're always sick, or by proxy is where you think your kid is always sick, or you think somebody else is always sick. That's the by proxy, is somebody else instead of you.
Yeah.
And so anyway, they ended up killing the mom. She did like 8 or 9 years in prison, and she just got out like a month ago, and she's doing the rounds on social media. She's getting famous. She's kind of crazy, I think, but she's been in prison for 9 years and she killed her mom, so that's to be expected. But she was on the Dr. Phil. Do you watch? I should have played that while I was at. You were asking me to play what I watch. There's a comedian named Adam something. The heck is his name?
Sandler.
Not Adam Sandler. He does a Dr. Phil live.
Sandberg?
He does Dr. Phil live, and it was in Cali. We could have went and saw a show.
What up, Buff?
Hello there.
What's up, Buff?
I heard a voice.
Adam Ray. Do you know who I'm talking about, Buff? Have you ever watched Dr. Phil live with Adam Ray?
I've heard that name. I couldn't remember his face
Never
right offhand.
ask a black man if you remember.
He's a comedian, and he puts on a bald cap and a suit, and he goes out and pretends to be Dr. Phil, and he has other comedians come up on the stage.
Okay. Didn't Dr. Phil have him on the show, right?
No, that's another guy. Dr. Phil had the bum fights guy. guy,
that's right.
The guy that produced Bum Fights came on Dr. Phil's show dressed as Dr. Phil. That was funny.
Shit.
That was funny. But no, this is a comedian. He might have got the idea from that actually, but he had this Gypsy Rose Blanchard on his show with two other women comedians, Whitney Cummings and Nikki Glacier. They were making fun of this lady. This lady's way more base than them, but I don't know if I'm able to play this, but I want to skip it to.
What do you mean by way more base than them? What's she say?
I don't know. She just seemed more down to earth, and they were calling her crazy and stuff. And these are women comedians. Like, they're the craziest people on earth. You think you're funny?
Oh, some are. Nikki Glazier is pretty funny.
Yeah, all right. I'm just kidding. I always say women should not
I
be
know
in
what you
comedy.
mean.
They should not rap. They should not.
No, there's one main female comedian that should not be in comedy, and that's
Amy Schumer?
Lisa. Well, her
Lampanelli?
too. Lisa Lampanelli. Dear
Yeah.
God, all she talks about is being fucked by big black dicks, and it's just like,
That-
do
yeah.
you have any other jokes?
And
Dear
that's
God.
the same thing with Amy Schumer. And you know what? I'm about to say something that the chat is going to find blasphemous. But I thought the first Amy Schumer special, the first time I ever saw Amy Schumer, and I watched her first ever special, never heard her name, I thought it was kind of funny. But then
She used to be funny.
then it was the same thing, and then she's stealing jokes, and I'm like, oh, she's a one-trick pony.
Yes.
She talked about her
Yes.
wizard sleeve vagina a lot, and it was kind of funny, and it's not funny anymore. Like,
Amy Schumer got old real fast. She really did. And then, the whole joke death thing is just like, shut up. And then you made that movie Trainwreck, and it's like, oh, just shut up even more, please.
she was involved in Trainwreck.
Go away. She was the star of Trainwreck.
Trainwreck was weird, right? I get Trainwreck and 21 Grams mixed up because they came around the same time, and they were kind of similar in the way they were made.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that movie, 21 Grams, with Benicio del Toro?
I have not, but it's gonna be on my list now.
It's pretty good. It's kind of like Trainwreck. It's like a bunch of people's lives, and it's gritty, and it's like showing, and all of their lives end up intermingling.
Oh, like Crash.
Like Crash, yes. Maybe I confuse all three of those movies. I get confused because they're all kind of. Isn't Trainwreck kind of like that too, or no?
Guess what? Don't nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah, it's just like Crash.
I never saw Trainwreck. I just saw the trailers, and immediately I knew, nah, I don't want to watch this.
I think Trainwreck is actually a comedy, and I'm getting totally mixed up. I'm getting Crash and 21 Grams are the similar movies. I think Trainwreck is a comedy woman comedy movie that I did see, but yeah, I'm getting mixed up. But they say when you die, your body loses 21 grams of weight.
Supposed to be your soul, huh?
Scientists say that
From the excrement that you lose when you defecate upon your death.
I think they accounted for that. I don't think that's it. But they say it's the soul. It's the weight of the soul, 21 grams. I'm like, that's three quarters. That's almost a QP. Or no, that's almost a pound.
Almost an ounce, you dumbass.
Ounce, I'm sorry. I don't sell drugs anymore. It's been a while.
We get out of our own
three quarters of an ounce, yes.
Well, you know. I don't know. Who's wearing them right before they died?
That was why it hasn't been reenacted, is because the back then when the scientist was doing this, the medical community was like, oh, that's kind of We can't keep doing that.
Y'all murdering people. He killed a guy.
He didn't kill a guy. The guy was dying, and he said, "Lay on my table, and I'm going to observe you while you die." And he did this with a couple different people. I gotta look into the. I haven't looked into it in a while, but I don't know the guy's name. But it was a scientist, and he was basically these people were about to die. So he said, "Lay on this table, and I'm going to weigh you while you die." Dr. Kevorkian. Medical field is a mess. There's a lot of you have to do some immoral stuff to get to the cures sometimes. You know, you got to do a couple lobotomies before you figure out that you can do it with a pill instead.
I will be right back.
I watched that Sackler thing on the Painkiller on Netflix, and the guy was doing the lobotomy. And I don't know if that's how lobotomies are really done, but that freaked me out because he puts a needle, opens your eye, and puts a needle up under your eyelid, and then he slowly taps it up into your brain. I thought they went through the nose, but in the Netflix thing, and again, we don't get our facts from Netflix.
Oh, Buff ain't even on here no more. He got you conscious about that shit now, or you get your information from.
But it was crazy. He put the needle. I don't know if that's how they do lobotomies, but that was wild.
Yeah. I'm working on a guy, this dude named Chester Higgins Jr. He's a guy I've been researching. He's the one I've been watching or whatever. He takes trips over there to Egypt. He's a photographer and he got a few books. And he's friends with a real mummification, a guy that does mummification in real life.
Still?
And they pull your brain out through your nose.
Still? They're still doing mummification?
Yeah, he's trained to do real life mummifications.
What anybody ever seen the HBO miniseries Sharp Objects? I don't think I have. Is that 6 or is that Buff? Oh, that's Buff. Sharp Objects. I'll be right back.
Interesting.
I'm trying to find something on TV to watch. Good documentary on some shit I ain't know about. But right now, I don't see nothing worth watching. Gotta look up this UNRWA bullshit they got going on. Do some more research about this. They gonna put it either they gonna make Joe Biden look stupid for funding this group, or they gonna make Trump look stupid for cutting off funding to this group. Yep. 2 days ago. Oh shit! Yeah. It's going down already. Canada already withdrawing and everything else. The world's acting accordingly. They picking it up. About to get ugly. Somebody's gonna pick up. They're about to let people die. That's how shady countries is on some motherfucker. If one country got that much power, that other countries can starve other people. 2 million people.
How can one man have all this power?
Man, they be like, dude, cut off funding to them people. And then as soon as you give funding back to him, he act like, all right, we're gonna let
Whenever
our
you say
defenses
Bibby,
down.
I think you're talking about Bibby in chat.
Nah, Netanyahu.
I know.
He's like, we're gonna let our defenses down, let these people attack us since y'all done funding them. He probably set all of that shit up. I don't trust. Oh my god, it don't sound right. Something fishy, boy. How do they know 12 people in the UN had something to do with that bombing that fast? October to January.
What do you
Unless
mean?
y'all
It's
went to
all
them,
fishy.
got the details. You say what?
It's all fishy. Everything's fishy.
No, UN admitted. They said yes, they did have something to do with the October 7th. We fired them. That don't mean that y'all need to quit funding our operation.
Why can't I get through here?
They said we did the proper thing by firing the people that was at risk. They said, no, we cutting off all your funding and your people are going to have to starve in that region for that bullshit. And so many countries pulling aid from UNRWA about to start. And them the only people taking care of the Gazas and the Egypt and the Palestinians that's misplaced in that state. They the only ones been taking care of them for the last
Why do you need somebody to
50
take? Why does
years.
anybody need somebody to take care of them?
Because they bombing in their country.
Huh?
They refugees. You don't know what's going on?
Palestine don't have a country.
And where they bombing at?
I don't know, man. It's a mess. Everybody's bombing everybody, and we're paying for all the bombs.
No, there's more than that going on.
That's what's
They building
going
a
on.
damn- No, it ain't. They building a damn canal.
I think we should just use the fake nukes and wipe out all of them.
And then the canal ain't gonna run straight.
Buff, did you know nukes are fake? I'm about to red pill Buff. About to wake him up.
Bo gonna come with some knowledge on your ass, and you gonna be like, "Well, I guess I gotta go to Google," and he gonna get your ass, turn your ass up. He's gonna be like, "Damn it, I can't check that right now. I'm gonna take his word."
I can check it right now, but he don't believe Google. He don't believe in the internet.
You know it off the rip.
I do know it all off the rip.
You don't know Jack. I wish I had some bird right here. Oh yeah. I feel like walking away. 10:30 anyway. But it's Friday though, right? It's over.
Free the water. Haha.
Now one more set of lights, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And green. Put my Christmas lights up around the house.
Really?
I love that.
Hey, you love that? Ooh, I found a
They
new
don't go to
area.
waste.
I found a new area. We're in a cave. I'm on the wrong buttons. That's why.
What the hell is you talking about?
I was hitting the wrong buttons. I was walking the wrong direction.
Oh, yeah. Can't do that.
I'm a controller player, not a keyboard player.
This more blind for detail lights and movement.
Anyway, Rose, I'm gonna play this.
It's like the theme from Rocky or some shit. I like that. Wow, this is bonkers. One more time for Gypsy Rose Blanchard, huh? How are you?
I'm good. Hi, y'all.
Wow, you're so scared, huh?
I'm so scared, but it's not prison, so yay.
It's not prison.
So you got out of jail like 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks, yeah.
And what was the first thing you did? Like go to a Denny's or what'd you do?
Yeah, I went straight to Waffle House.
Waffle House.
Smothered
Let's
and
go.
covered.
Now I have a.
Good thing she didn't go to Wendy's.
I have so many
I don't get
questions,
it.
gals. Please feel free to chime in. So for those of you that don't know the Gypsy Rose Blanchard
I hear
story,
you.
it's it's better than the plot of Two Girls, One Cup. It's crazy. It's wild. I mean, your mom basically, your whole life was like, you have cancer, boom, shaved your head.
Done.
She said you got HPV, boom, take these vitamins, right?
I love that.
And then she said you couldn't walk and you were in a wheelchair.
Yeah, and I just did it. I'm in the wheelchair.
Did you know you were sick?
I thought it. I mean, you can't see cancer.
You can't see cancer.
So I said, okay.
I also read that on a Panda Express.
You can't see cancer.
Is about to say something about Panda
That ain't
Express.
Dr. Phil.
Nah, no, it's not Dr. Phil. It's Adam Ray.
It look like Dr. Phil from here.
I know. It's called Dr. Phil Live. He's doing Dr. Phil. He's doing a character. He's doing the Dr. Phil.
That's dope.
That ain't about you.
He says, well, that's very nice. How do you feel about that? Not everyone sucks, though. Many children need good doctors. They can have a chance to maybe become someone that doesn't suck. I don't know. I'm kind of the fan of the my kid never gonna go to a doctor thing. But I don't know. I don't have a kid. It does seem appealing though, and I know people do it.
Express fortune cookie.
Yeah.
So your mom, so what a shitty fucking twat that she
Yeah. Not until
Wow.
I got to prison. They said, you don't have cancer.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So you went to like Disneyland and your mom was like, my kid is sick, and then she got extra,
Oh, yeah.
front of the line passes and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And so then what, one day you just said I can walk?
Well, I knew I could walk.
Oh shit.
Did you hear that laugh?
Okay. All right, follow up. Has that always been your laugh, or is that
I get why she thought you were sick. I think she meant mentally ill.
Well, she told people that too. Yeah.
She was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was right.
Well, now jail is, I mean, so you killed your mom. Or your
I didn't
boyfriend.
kill my mom. Don't tell people that or else I'll go back to jail.
Yeah, I don't want that. But your
Don't
your
tell people I
boyfriend
killed
did.
my mom.
He did. Yeah. 17 stabs and that took her out.
Holy
This got a
shit.
nice little
Yeah.
aim on it.
What
Aim
prevented
on
him
it.
from stopping at like 13?
You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, gals, any questions here? I mean, it's a wild, like I told you, it's a wild, go ahead, Nikki.
Yeah, how did you meet? I don't know the whole story. How did you meet this guy to kill your mom, and how did that come up? Like, you know,
Great question,
on your
Nikki.
And is
first
he
date?
single now? He sounds committed.
He's probably single. He's still in jail.
Oh, so he's,
Yeah.
he'll, for life.
Yeah. Nick Godejohn is his name.
Yeah, that sounds like a guy that would do some weird shit.
Yeah.
Nick Godejohn, I
Put him
think I
on
bought
blast.
stickers from him in the 5th grade.
I know, she doxed it.
By the way, who's selling stickers? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a weird undercover business.
Yeah.
You're 12, Nick.
Yeah.
But
we met on Facebook.
Perfect.
They met on Facebook.
Now, did you know that, like, when you figure out you're not sick, is it because killing someone's a big deal, right?
Sure.
But you were like, well, it doesn't sound that big of a deal when you say it like that. But 17.
I did 8 years for it. so
Sure.
yeah.
Right. Now, were you bummed out when you knew you were going to jail?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what I could do in prison was walk.
Right. They put a treadmill in there for you, or what?
I didn't need one. I was running.
I was running.
Yeah, just in
I
place.
wasn't allowed to walk before.
She's like
Right,
Forrest
okay.
Gump.
Prison, I could walk. I could eat.
Oh yeah. What did you
Wasn't
eat?
allowed to do that with my mom.
Your mom told her mom told her she couldn't have sugar, right? So
Was
like cinnamon
allergic.
toast crunch, boom, no thanks. And then all of a sudden one day you were like, I think I can have a Twinkie.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then you just deep throated a fucking ho-ho truck.
Johnson, why are you naked? Because my
Ads.
t-shirt sucks. Look at Gibson.
Fucking
He's wearing a
ads.
true classic tee.
Arn, it looks like my man Arn over here, oops, has a question. Arn, you have a question for Gypsy Rose Blanchard?
Did it feel good?
I'm gonna need you to clarify that creepy fucking question, Arn.
The murder.
Murder. Gypsy, did the murder feel good?
Were you there?
I was there.
Oh.
It did not feel good. You're trying to get me back in prison. It did not feel good. I am sorry for what I did. I did help plan it. I did not commit it. But she's gone and I'm free, and yeah, so we're happy.
Well, give it up for her.
Cover your ass.
That's a
Yeah.
special
Right.
story. And you know what's great is you learn something about yourself, right? You learned you can eat treats, right?
I
Dairy
can
Queen is
actually.
back on the menu,
Yep.
okay? You can walk to wherever you want to go, Target, dollar store, right? Now, before we let you go, is there advice that you have for people that are maybe dealing with a tough time? Because prison is no joke. 8 years locked up. I mean, you couldn't see, you couldn't watch, you couldn't go down a YouTube rabbit hole. You ever watch those soldiers that come home early to surprise their kid videos? And there's like a dad dressed, he's like back from Iraq, and he's like dressed as a bobcat, and some fat fuck is playing the cello, and then he turns around and he's like, so sad. You ever watch? All right. So is there something like, what did you miss in prison, I guess?
Well, I'm learning social media now.
Oh,
that
right.
wasn't a thing when I went in.
Oh, that's
You
crazy.
you are a star.
Yeah, you're a star.
I think we can all agree.
Well, let's all give you a follow on Instagram. What's your handle?
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
There she is. Gypsy Rose Blanchard, everybody. Thank you so much. Guys, keep it going.
She's got like 9 million followers on Instagram and stuff. She's famous.
That easy. Yeah. All you got to do is be female and do something that is somewhat interesting. You know, have big boobs, have a big ass, or, kill somebody.
And kill your mom.
Jeez.
That is crazy. You know what the world's coming to, though?
Yeah, I get sick of hearing that shit about the wage gap, about women are paid so much cent more or less, and especially black women compared to white men being paid 64 cents less than that, blah 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 blah. All you gotta do is be a white, not hideously grotesque female on social media, and boom, you got the followers. You got them. You got the money. Fuck off. Struggling motherfuckers like me? Like you? Fucking us? Fucking we just out here trying to goddamn get some shit going and fucking actually put information out there. Fucking entertain the people. We struggle. Because we're men. We don't have big chesticles. Alright? Fuck, I get sick of that shit. To be a
Don't get
fucking...
mad, man. Don't get mad. You just gotta go collect you a few dumb airhead bras.
I
and
found
put
a
their
new
brains
area I've
together.
never been to.
And once you put their brains together, they'll work for you. And
That's
you
it.
can work less.
That's it. I'm going transgender. I'm calling it out. Fuck it.
No,
I don't give a fuck anymore. It's the only way I'm gonna get views. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's
you
crazy.
get views.
Bro, giving shots was fun all over, but it's just in general.
Can you swing by it?
Feel interested, better check it out. Big money. What
I
up,
guess
Batman?
she has her reasons, for what the controversy around her that happened. Okay, fine.
Right.
But I hear she's losing views and subscribers. Yeah.
I mean, some of them they gonna want to subscribe if they tipping and she ain't putting out, so they gonna leave, come and go. Some of them think they can throw whatever her way and she gonna bite.
Enjoying that 15 minutes of fame. They're gonna forget about her soon enough.
Somebody gotta take her soul. Whatever man gets her, he gotta keep it entertaining by creating another personality and make them come kissing sisters. Once they become kissing sisters, they get more ratings.
Drawing blood
They can
and
do a
giving
spin-off.
shots is fun though. Just people in general. The other nurses were horrible. Oh, you were a nurse? Were you a what's the people who give shots called? A phlebotomist? I'm still interested in medical terminology and transcribing. Oh well. It's a good business.
That sounds like coding, transcribing. I don't know. Coding, medical coding.
If there's a field that women should be working in until they have kids of their own, teaching and medical, that's where you should be. That's a woman's natural instinct is to care for other people and
What if they come up with a plan and they say, we're gonna let all the men that's controlling come in here and die when they come in here. We're not gonna take care of them, and all the men that's temps, we're gonna take care of them and sew them back right. Now you got all the women in charge of the medical field, and now
what if all the men decided to just capture all the women? What about you don't like hypotheticals and then you come out here with a crazy hypothetical?
That ain't a hypothetical. That's a real life situation.
That is hypothetical. I'll interact with the hypothetical, but you won't. What the?
That's not a hypothetical. That's a real life situation.
What if is always a hypothetical? You said what if all the women doctors just decided to let the men die? That's not a real life situation. That's what if all the men decided to lock the women into breeding camps? What?
Excuse me, can you guys hear me?
I can now.
Hello. Yes.
Hi. Rome is actually a genius. No, she wasn't going to be just a little nurse. She went to medical school to be a doctor. Ooh, haven't you ever noticed how smart she is? Like, she has a pretty good memory.
That's right. Don't fret on me. On 13, we came up with that. She did.
Excuse me. I was talking to you earlier about Manson, and I don't think you were able to hear me. I don't think you were able to hear that he was raped when he was like in like a juvenile detention thing.
That he was hear that. I remember you were talking about how he was a genius when he was young, and you said he was.
No, I don't remember saying he was a genius.
No, he wasn't a genius at all.
But he was put into like an institution, and the other boys in the institution gang raped him.
Wow.
And then
he had to go live with a different family because his mom and his uncle got caught.
Oh, you said raped. You said raped in school. I thought you said he did great in school.
No, in some sort of institution.
Yeah.
And then he got caught later on when he was an adult doing that to like a minor also.
I bet you he was smart though, if he's able to manipulate people like that.
You ain't gotta be too smart.
I think he was using drugs to influence and manipulate people. His son said that he would talk like in riddles, so he was probably kind of like cuckoo already. So. Yeah. I don't know.
Mental illness for sure.
I think Rome is questioning your.
He can hear. He can hear. Like. In music, he can hear words and people talking to him. He was kind of off. He was real off. He can find the meaning of a song and dig deep and tell stories and have these people organized on this damn desert. Apple got a whole documentary about a whole 2 seasons long on Manson.
It's like.
And there's people that live with them, and there's people, the girls that survived and got out of Hey, it's a real documentary on Apple TV. I watched it back when like April 2022 or 23. Yeah, but I was shocked. Like I don't know. What makes the people go through that?
I've been setting up different houses with beds so I can teleport between them.
You think it'll be another Manson?
There's been a bunch of
There can-
Mansons. There's all kinds
There can
of
always
holes.
there can always be another. No, I think what he means. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're talking about like another manipulative asshole that can start a cult and have them kill people like Sharon Tate.
Jim
Who's like,
Jones, yeah.
Oh God! I hope there.
It's
I hope
just
there will
because
never be another Jim Jones. Oh my!
it was just because they were using
There's all
drugs.
kinds of cults. Have you ever heard of the Anthill Kids? There's so many cults. There's constant
Yes.
cults.
Well, I'm talking about like
I was watching a thing the other day about this Mormon LDS cult that was in the mountains here in Utah, and these two guys married each other's daughters, and they went out and lived in a trailer in the middle of nowhere, and they left the daughters in like Rubbermaid totes in the middle of the desert.
I saw that. He was a schizotype. He was a schizotype.
And
So they might want.
He wrote his own like Bible, like he.
Yeah, he was a schizo psychotype. He's mentally ill. You know, his parents. I don't know if he ended up wearing the parents down. Yeah, no. What he might want to call himself that, but he was definitely not all there.
Yeah, but
You know, and sorry, Rome, if I misunderstood your comments in the chat. I thought you were saying you went to medical
lot of,
school, like to be a doctor.
A lot of religious people get like that. Like they get they're a little gullible. They're easily convinced into things.
ain't nothing wrong with that. But you got to use it for good and not bad. When you use it for bad is when you go wrong. You can build your own empire. Like, you know, that's why women's periods sink when they put together in one household under one man's rule. They all like, okay, who's having a baby? Every 9 months you should be having a baby coming out.
But that doesn't make any sense.
They do.
That's
they can only
not
get pregnant once a
If
month.
it's a biological thing for us to be polygamous, and then women's periods wouldn't sink if they were with one man, they would have weekly intervals, so they would all have different periods at different times so that they could have more babies. If their periods all synced, that eliminates a week from
That's how it's supposed to be.
I've never heard the sinking being a result being under one man's rule.
Yeah. He added that. He
I've
made that part.
typically,
It's just when women are around each other, their periods sync.
that right there. Yeah.
No, but there's a man
Over
somewhere
that.
around there, whether it's a damn
You're acting like it's
inmate
some-
guard or somebody in that house. They
I
don't know it's a
never
rooster in
heard
the
of
barn.
that one.
Freddie, that wouldn't make
Rooster
any
in the barn,
sense.
I'm telling you.
You're acting like it's a
They
biological
don't
thing
do that
for
if
us
there's
to
not a
be.
rooster in the barn, I'm telling you.
Oh my God, we are not chickens. Oh, what the?
Hey, but yeah, hey, you don't know.
Yeah, we're not chickens.
I just never heard that one before. I've heard
Yeah,
the
but you tried to make a deep
traditional-
point just now, Freddie, and your point
No,
was
you don't know what he's talking about.
I've heard the
you said
traditional
women.
aspect.
You said when
we got
women
3
are under
weeks.
the rule of one man, multiple
No, we
women
got
in a
3
house
weeks.
are under the rule of
And
one
their
man.
periods
Their
sync up.
periods
Yeah.
sync so that they know when who is going to make the babies win. But that doesn't make any sense. They would have. They would. They would
'Cause none of them
alternate.
get jealous.
If
None
you
of them
wanted to
get
have the
jealous
most
that
baby
whole
output,
because they know
you would
everybody's
alternate
on
your
the same
periods.
accord. You got 3 weeks to make a baby with any of them, but on that 1 week, everybody rests.
Oh my God.
Ideally, you'd have 30 women, and they each start their period on a different day of the month.
No, that ain't ideal. That's using too many
Right.
damn tampons.
That way, you could be making a baby every day of the month.
Nope.
And then
That
once
means I can
that's
go
when
on
30 women are
vacation. That
pregnant,
means I can
you
go on
cycle out with
vacation
another
1
30.
week. That means I can go on vacation 1 week and come back and still have my pick of the litter all 3 weeks. That's the smart way to think.
I'm gonna let that slide.
That's how you do it. Go,
I saw-
hey, that whole week, yeah.
What's
That's-
up, Dean?
Yeah, y'all know what it is.
Good stuff for making the plans work out.
All
Yeah,
right.
Dean, when I first said to Freddie, I was like, there's a tournament in Cali. Can I stay on your couch? And he said yes. I think he thought I was joking. And then he
Oh,
was
how did your tournament in Cali go?
the tournament didn't go well. The trip went awesome. It was a great trip, but
Oh, so you lost.
yeah, I lost.
Yeah. You don't know what
5-4.
these people.
5-4, which means greater win than loss record at least.
Yeah.
Top 50%. I beat half of them.
Well, that's good shit.
It was fun, but I wasn't. I said like 2 months ago, I said I need to play a game a day to prepare. And I didn't do that at all. I played like 3 games in 2 months. So, yeah.
Oh, sometimes you never know, man. You get in the fucking tournament situation. I've been in some situations, not on that exact game level, but other games like poker and shit. I haven't played in a while, but
Nah, he told
sometimes
everybody the truth. He told everybody the truth. He simped up. He went. He said he wasn't gonna be a simp, and he did a simp. Let dude do a take back, and he just been a simp every time he go. He just know he gonna.
I did let a guy do a take back, and I didn't even think about it till after it had happened that I had let him do that, and then it was too late in the game state for me to call a judge.
But you said before you even got there, you weren't gonna let that happen.
Hey, are you gambling online, JS?
No, I was playing in a tournament for a card game.
Yeah, but don't you guys win real money?
No, you win cards that you sell for money.
34.
It's not that's how they avoid the gambling stuff. They give you prizes and you sell the prizes, you make money. Like the guy who won Worlds probably made 80 grand worth of cards. And I'm talking like gold plated winner cards that you can there's only one of in the world, and somebody's gonna pay you at the event 30 grand for that card. Yeah. So it's money. It is for money. I mean, people take it serious.
They sound like they sound like politicians.
Yeah, you got to find loopholes. Yeah, because they do money tournaments, but I think there's like a limit, because if you do over a certain amount, then you have to bring like gaming commissions and stuff in. But they do like $1,000 tournaments where the winner gets $1,000.
So some of those politicians, do they go around just looking for holes to put themselves in?
Do politicians look for holes to put themselves in?
Yes.
What are you saying?
Have you heard of
saying wink, wink?
Have you heard of Bill
Buff?
Clinton?
Buff knows what I'm talking about.
Have you heard of Bill Clinton? He found a nice little hole to put himself in. Just saying.
Bill Clinton,
yeah, and some of them.
But here's what I don't like. I see a lot of people saying the right and the left, they're both bad. I'm against all of politics, and I don't like politics. Both sides are wrong. That's not politics. Politics is just the study of how to govern people. So the ideology behind, like, it's not, what am I trying to say? Just because a bunch of politicians on the right wing are doing evil stuff doesn't mean the right wing is evil. It doesn't mean that ideology is evil. They're just not good examples of it. It's like if a Catholic priest does something to a kid, or if a Christian does something wrong, that doesn't mean the ideology behind Christianity is wrong or evil. It just means those people are wrong. So it's like people will say right and left, they're both bad. No. No, one is a...
Yeah, they're being corrupted by mankind. Mankind is corrupting those things, just like a child can become corrupted by an adult or someone else.
But the ideology in itself can't be corrupted. So the right or the conservative ideology is always going to be what it is. It doesn't matter if the conservative people are acting like conservatives. They're just not following the ideology right. So like Well, no, because the ideology is just like it's just like how you think. There's a
Make
right wing.
money.
Well, Frederick, no, Frederick. I don't think that the system is corrupt. It's the people that corrupt it. Just like I was saying, a child can even be corrupted. And I was, trying to tell Buff earlier that some of these people like to look for minors, instead of Monica Lewinsky.
Like independent and libertarian. Well, independent is just a cop out. Like nobody's independent. You think a certain way. You have an ideology. You just don't want to say what you think. Like, sorry, I'm talking to Shane. Shane's over here. He's sitting there smoking a bowl.
I think the ideology behind what the original founding fathers was that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I was wondering why. I could see another shadow, and I knew it wasn't your shadow, JS.
The
You either give him a microphone or tell him to get the fuck out.
They were Christian right wingers. They were right wing Christian. It was a republic. It was a constitutional republic. It wasn't a democracy. And a democracy is where we let everybody vote. Republicans have, like the founding fathers, if you put them on a political spectrum, they're all right wing. Some of them might have been, they wanted to be left wing. They tried it and it didn't work. But
That's a sketchy one because there was no right or left back then.
I like the way JLP says it. He says the right wing and the left wing parties are the same party in America. I agree with that. But it's not that. What I'm trying to say is that the ideologies are still the same. It's just people have changed.
No, I don't think so. It's getting worse out here.
Left wing.
You can kind of see that.
Left wing is you're more communal. You're more less God, more community, more people. Not individual, but less God. There's not God involved. It's just we're all together, humankind. We got to work together. And then right wing is more individual, God based. We have more.
It's a whole damn
morals.
spectrum in there, man. You can't just sum it up like that.
I can. There is. You're right. There is a whole spectrum. There's a whole.
You're jumping over a whole bunch of people.
There's like 300 different political ideologies or parties.
Yeah, there's a new party coming out everywhere Joe Biden go. There's a anti-Jewish. I mean, there's a Jewish group following Joe Biden. Said I thought he was with us, but I guess he's not. So they following him around in Michigan, talking about. I guess they gonna vote for Trump.
It's libertarian,
like he for the one state.
So it's a compass. So it's the x-axis is communism and capitalism. That's the economic axis, and then the social axis, which is the y-axis. North and south is authoritarianism and libertarianism. So if you're at the very bottom, you have the anarchists. They're at the very bottom, and they could be right wing or left wing. And then at the top, you have the authoritarians, like the Hitler.
So the bottom is the centrist.
And the authoritarians at the very top could be left wing or right wing. There's left wing authoritarians and there's right wing authoritarians.
Well, you bring up that term anarchist. I used to study anarchy. That's the one you deny the existence of, independence.
I say it doesn't work as a government. The idea of anarchy is an oxymoron because anarchy is anti-government. So to have a government system to govern people based off of anti-government is an oxymoron. It doesn't work. Eventually, you're going to need force to enforce laws. Eventually, you're going to need laws and you're going to need force. And I've demonstrated this.
No, you have your own
force.
You have your own force, so it's not reliant on the government.
Yeah, but every time you ask it, that's why I say the anarchy doesn't work as a form of government. It can work as an individual thing. If you want to be an anarchist, you need to go be alone in the woods.
Exactly. It boils down to an independent militia.
Right. And that was when I was talking to the guy on Latina's thing, that was my whole point, that it doesn't work as a political, because politics is how we govern people. So it doesn't work as a political system. But if you're an anarchist, that's fine, but you got to be solo. Yeah, you got to be solo, because once you start involving a community, then you have to have laws. And as soon as you have your community of anarchists and another community of anarchists tries to raid your community of anarchists, who are you to tell them not to? You have to stand up against them. So you're going to have to make laws. You're going to have to do enforcement, and that's authoritarian. So that's not anarchy.
Who are to say they don't hook up together?
Excuse me. Or we would just end up being like the way the Native Americans used to be in the very beginning. They were raiding each other all the time.
But Americans weren't anarchists. We were never anarchists. That's not. There's no. I don't know of any good examples.
Refusing to conform is anarchy. So whenever they came in, it was anarchy.
But they weren't. They weren't anarchists. They had laws. They had
and stay off everybody else's land. Somebody come on your shit, you kill them, bury him in the back. It's anarchy. Who? I ain't seen him. He ain't come this way.
They had
you better not go that way.
Morals
and
laws.
Yeah, you tell him you might come on missing too. You better turn around, buddy. Who you looking for? This is anarchy.
This is, and also, I don't know. I've kind of been getting on the anarchy thing because it's getting popular. Michael Malice
We're not gonna lose another one.
Michael Malice is popularizing anarchy, and it's like starting to pop off. A lot of people are now saying, like, that's the thing now.
Let's see the problem.
I'm starting this shit cracking. They know what it is.
We don't need less laws. We don't need a more libertarian society. That's not working. We need a more. We need a more authoritarian. We need crack down.
Survival of the fittest. Quit. Bring the men back. Let the jail people out of jails. There's non-violent crimes for selling drugs that y'all scared of. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the people that take the risk is the ones that make the money. Y'all just mad. And it's the taxpayers that's paying for them. No, we ain't going to pay for them, man.
Because you could be an anarcho-capitalist or an anarcho-communist. So
yeah, the problem is true anarchy is dead. That shit died back in high school.
The true anarchists got paid.
They
say
dead.
They make deals with the people who want done.
What do you think of anarchy right now is what they basically call liberalism. It's been
anarchists want to be an anarchist. He just call up
sides. Yeah, hey man, I'm only talking from what I know.
I'm not even a capitalist, because if you're anti-vax, you're not an extreme capitalist, because that's
what? Anti-vax.
Yeah, if you're anti-vax, that's more of a leftist, that's more of a communist thing, because
anti-vax is a Republican thing.
No, to be forced to have the vax is
I'm not saying if you're anti-vax, you're a communist, because I'm anti-vax, but that's what pulls me away from being extreme capitalist. That's what grounds me a little more towards the center, is that I'm against the medical stuff. So medical is capitalism.
Well, I do believe there is medicine that can help people to not be sick.
Right. Right. So, and see that, and that's what happened is we were in support of the medical community finding cures for things, but it got too far. So imperialism is the extreme danger of capitalism, is like a book. But so it's like we supported the medical community so much because we like capitalism and we like coming up with cures for stuff, that we put too much into it. Now they're coming up with cures to things that don't exist and pushing it on us.
Yeah, they absolutely are. They're calling themselves getting ready for this new strain of COVID.
The opiate crisis was, we're going to cure pain, and capitalists loved it. They're like, wait, so we can just pay to cure our pain now? And that's what led to the opiate crisis. So
I'm sorry, there's no such thing as an opiate crisis.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm speaking in words that people use.
I understand.
You know what I'm talking about. I don't
I know
think
what you're talking
you're right.
about.
I
I do.
agree. I agree with what you're saying. It's not really the opiate crisis or the crack
Yeah.
epidemic. Those are like titles that we give it. I get what you're saying.
Hi, guys.
It's more like an
Say yeah.
individual downfall of the country. People.
Shut up, Josh. Shut up.
Shut up, Zeke.
Oh, you gonna put your
Hi,
kid on
guys.
the hey, hey. That's some cool glasses, man.
Zeke, Freddie's gonna show you how to play chess on the computer so I can beat you.
Hey, get away from you try to tell him about some codes.
Hey, you the one that put him on the phone, all right?
We can't have you.
Yeah. He's gonna try to hurry up and be like,
Gonna
Oh
indoctrinate
yeah.
him.
By the way,
Go get him.
he's been lying to you about the codes. It's not a one-time use thing.
Exactly. Nope. Too late. I knew it was coming. I was like, oh God, watching. Before he say something. He just woke up. He about to take his ass back to bed. He ain't been asleep that long. I knew he's gonna wake up on me. He'll go back to bed. That ain't shit. That was nothing. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fluoride
3
neither
hours.
flows nor rides.
Fluoride is bad. It causes buildup
Calcification of
of
the pituitary gland.
in your hips, your bones. It does something to your bones. Calcium build up.
That's what they say fluoride does, and they put fluoride in the water.
In Kentucky, they do.
Shane said, "Doesn't that make you retarded?" Yeah, that was the point. Make everybody
Yeah.
retarded.
Yeah. But it was the idea was to
They're making the frogs gay with the atrazine, and they're making people retarded with the fluoride.
it was because dental didn't come with the Medicaid, so fluoride in the water was the dental for the Medicaid for the poor. So they try to take care of the citizens' teeth with putting fluoride in the water, and it's not good.
Yeah, but you had fluoride in the toothpaste already to strengthen your teeth, and that's fine. But when you're putting it in the water, that's an op.
They knew they didn't have toothpaste. They were so poor.
The poor people couldn't afford toothpaste, so they put fluoride in the. Or maybe they just wanted to kill all the poor people.
Because they noticed all the well water leave brown gray spots on your teeth because of the lime in the well water was turning people's teeth soft.
So it would strengthen their teeth so they wouldn't have as much dental bills. And I'm saying they put fluoride in the poor people's water because they wanted to kill off the damn poor people.
Yeah. But it's the same water going to the rich neighborhoods.
Yeah,
instead
it didn't work because it didn't kill them off. It made them damn immune to fluoride mutant retard people.
But they do it at the damn city water treatment plant, and the water goes to everybody. You can't separate it from neighborhood to neighborhood. I guess you could in like Flint, Michigan, but at the same time, I think they were putting fluoride in the whole city's water, not just the black people, poor people's water.
Well, you're the one who made that argument, so now you're taking it back.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about why they start
You
putting
said
it in.
they put it in the poor people's waters because of their teeth or whatever.
Yeah, they wasn't buying no toothpaste. But
you know why sharks? You know why alligators are angry? Because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Hey, have you guys ever met a chick named Chlorine?
A chick named Chlorine?
Yeah. Why don't you let me talk, Fred?
When?
Have I ever met
I think there's a delay.
That's a
problem.
What, Josh?
That's a black name. Chlorine?
Yeah, I've met a chick named Chlorine. She said her mother was crazy and they were from China.
They were Chinese and she named her Chlorine?
Yeah. Yes.
That's crazy.
Well, Chlorine.
It's like
That's
Laureen and Claudine. Maybe she didn't know. Mormons do that. They mix names. It'll be like Helen and Jennifer. It'll be like Helenifer.
Maybe when she gets together with the other half, because chlorine is something else is very explosive. And you might name your baby chlorine and oil. I think that's what it is. You put a chlorine tablet in oil
Jessica,
and it'll
Jennifer
blow up.
is Jenica. I've met a Jenica.
Jenica?
Jenica is It's. I just
That's
said it.
damn retarded.
Stefanica.
I mean, for some damn Orientals, chlorine, they probably wouldn't know that was an English word.
And then the guys are all like Skylar or Mikhail. The older guys are all like Joseph and John and Josh, but the younger generations are naming them all.
I named my son Kaylin. Now, if I found out Kaylin meant, you know what I'm saying, something in China, I'd be like, damn, I didn't mean to name you that.
What made you go with Kaylin?
Actually, it was this guy I was working with. He was showing me the ropes. He was an old white guy. He was 65 years old. His last name was Kaylin. And when I started the Alcoa Reynolds Metal Company, he was training me and everything, and he was gonna retire. He ended up, but I named my son Kaylin. He had it on his name tag. I like the way it was spelled, Kaelin, but it was his last name. But I stole it and made it my son's first name. And then a few years later on that job, I guess my son was maybe 3 years old. He got accused of racism. I had to come to his defense, like, nah, he ain't racist. They said they heard him with a few other guys talking behind the refrigerators, and he said the N-word. And I was like, nah, he didn't. I said, I'll vouch for he ain't racist. And then he ended up killing himself. They fired him. He ended up killing himself over that.
Oh, my
They
God.
fired him because
that
they
story
said,
just got dark.
yeah, but his son worked there too. And oh my God, I think that he had a lawsuit on him or something like that.
Get out!
But me and his son was cool. We still Facebook friends today. And it's just so happened my son named Kaylin and his son met because he was born while I was working there. Because since I named him there, of course, that, you know what I'm saying? So I used to get picked up and everybody would come to the car and see him and everything. And they'd be like, look at Kaylin. I was like, yeah, that's Kaylin and the shit like that. And that was just a sad story that, yeah, he died like that. But me and his son is still friends. He was a forklift driver. And he got real quiet after his father did that, and they accused him of that. But he already knew. I was already on the other side because I got promoted to the mills. That was in the production side. He trained me on production. But I moved up to the mills by that time, and then I heard that shit. I was like, yeah.
Anymore now that I have the grappling hook and the boots. I don't need to keep carrying that umbrella.
Damn. Sorry to hear that. Good job. Having
Kaylin.
Accusations of Rick. See, that's the problem with the accusations, man. Shit.
Yeah.
They're meaningless until they're proven. And I can't stand that shit.
Yep. Accusations.
Do you guys want some Eva Longoria?
Or what dude would have got out of it? I don't know.
Eva Longoria sounds like an STD. Like you got some gonorrhea, some Eva Longoria, or some chlamydia.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
Who has all that?
Give me that disease.
Yuck.
I'll take that. I'll take Eva Longoria's sexually transmitted.
Get the hell out of here.
She's fine. I don't know if she's still fine. She's probably old now. What was she on? She was on that one show, Desperate Housewives.
I'm sure you would still tap that ass, even if she's old, because she's probably still pretty.
Oh shit, I'd hit it.
But you know, some trannies are prettier.
No.
I should hit it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not true.
He thinking about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, he is thinking about it.
I've seen some trans motherfuckers that are prettier than natural borns.
I Never say that again. He said he's met trans people that are prettier than normal women. That's crazy.
Hey,
If you don't got a dang radar,
you met some of the meth heads I fucking
I don't
met.
care. I have the internet. I've seen these people, and I still got a dang radar, and I can. Your jaw line is a little too strong, Blair White. Your shoulders are a little too wide.
I'm not denying the radar.
Your damn ankles
any
looking
woman
thick.
that looks too much. He'll call any woman a man.
I'm not denying the radar.
And there's an
100
extra
pounds.
package in the mailbox. Like
True.
not falling for it.
There's always that one clear indicator, though. Look underneath the chin, that neckline.
Adam's apple.
Man, they could have had that surgically removed.
Oh, there you are, Peter. Fucking hell. Sorry, movie reference.
That's a cruel joke because Eve ate
Excuse
the apple
me?
first, so it should be Eve's apple, and now it is Eve's apple.
Now Eve's got an Adam's apple. For reals, for reals.
Eve always gave Adam the apple, but now Eve stole Adam's apple.
Well, shout out to Mano in the chat. Hola, Mano, ¿cómo estás?
What?
Who? Mano?
Mano's in the chat. Mano. Hola, Mano.
See it. Oh, I'm not in.
Mano's in the chat, you guys.
I don't know who you talking about. Lower spike protein? Is that mono? He got mono? You can't be, that's a kissing disease.
Found Captain Winky.
You got the kissing disease.
Excuse me,
Mono.
Fred. Please stop making fun of our Hispanic names, okay?
Mono's
That's not very nice. No, his name is Mano. Stop. No, that's not nice.
What is it, mono for real, Rome? You the doctor. Mono's the
Mano? Mano. Mano is short for his name, okay? That's not nice to make fun of him.
Oh, okay. I thought we was doing STDs and something.
I didn't say mono. I said mano.
Wow. I thought it was another gonorrhea name or something. Or something. I got lost in the sauce.
It looks like Mano. Mano. Who is that? Is that Lord Spite? That must be Spite. I don't know what Mano
Poor
means.
Roger Padacto.
Man in Spanish.
I mean, when you got fucking black people naming their kids Akalashina and all this crap.
Speak English.
Have fun signing it on a check.
I'm gonna name my kid Chlorophyll. You can call him Phil for short.
Yo, if I have a boy, Bob. If I have a girl, Jane.
That's funny.
Done.
Chlorophyll, more like Borophyll.
No, but Buff makes an excellent point. What's the weirdest name you heard for reals, Buff?
Man, I've met a girl named Aquashina. I was like, your parents just hate you. Nah, that's a traditional black name. In what country? Get out of here with that shit.
Nimbrata. Hello, Nimbrata.
If you don't just name them after a car, Mercedes,
Or rats.
Bentley,
Or
Lexus.
rats. I wonder if you can find someone named Bootylicious in some other country.
Maybe.
Like their name might be like, hello, Bootylicious, you know? Sound like Bootylicious or something. Hey, Dean, why are you still here? Please go read an article or 5 and then tell us the answer to what you studied and researched about fluoride, please. Thank you very much.
Dean, go study fluoride. What did Dean say to you? You don't like Dean, huh?
No, I seriously wanted him to go read 5 different articles about fluoride and then come back and tell us what he learned because he was asking about it and I don't know the answer, but I think he should go and like check out 5 different articles and then come back with the
I know
answer.
the answer. It's toxic.
No. But he's going to benefit by going and reading those articles and coming back and tell us about them because he's the one asking the questions. And because he actually wants to inquire about it, he'll be able to retain the information when he goes to research it.
All right.
Uh-oh. Buff is frozen.
Dean, go retain
I'm
that
not frozen. I'm right here.
You're frozen, dude. Your mouth is open, and you're like...
Hey, Trump's J6 trial just got delayed.
Here, I'm moving on my camera.
So.
Read this side first. Don't read it like aloud, just you'll see it. You know what I mean.
Whatever. We know this. This is damn 3-year-old stuff. I am we Todd Ed. It. I am Sofa King. We Todd it.
Where would Freddie go?
That's
old. Did I offend him with the ignorant black names? Jeez.
Here, read this. And he's like, I am so fucking you son of a.
Yeah, that's like the European one. Yeah. Cryptids. Ooh, Windingoon just dropped another cryptid video, the 4th part in the series. This guy's great. Windigoon.
I've seen some actual cryptid videos that I've seen on YouTube.
Feel better than calling a black girl that's supposed to be a mermaid Ariel.
There's this dude just sat there in the corner, darkness, no light, no nothing, no shirt, just sat there. He was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Are you okay?" Comes back to offer $20. Dude's gone, just staring at him in the doorway.
How is fluoride bad for your health?
I'm sorry. Mono, please forgive me. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just retarded.
Who is Mono?
And then so when I try to sound normal, I end up sounding dumb. And then people think I'm trying to be funny.
Why do you call Lord Spike Mono?
Because he told me to.
Are you doxing him? Is that his name? Are you Mexican?
No,
Lord
he told
Spike?
me.
What does Mono mean?
Are you being submissive?
Yeah, I love Lord Spike Protein. He's a good guy. We have to uplift each other to uplift each other to keep up our spirits because I don't know if you've noticed, but since Joe Biden's been in office, it's really kind of depressing. All this crazy crap they're trying to do to us and force us to do and stuff.
I know.
What are you talking about?
Callie, I know. You gotta just.
Joe Biden's the greatest president that's ever lived.
You gotta just sit back and watch it and laugh.
He's honest. He speaks clearly and lets us know exactly what's on his mind. Things like, those are powerful words coming from our commander in chief. What do you have against Joe Biden?
Huh? Sorry, I only missed the last part. What do we have against Joe Biden?
Yeah, see, he is one of the greatest commanders in chief.
Joe Biden?
He has been honest with the American people throughout his entire presidency. He tells us plenty of truths, like
Women, wait, what did he say?
And I got hairy legs.
If you want to go against women in America, then you got to get the benefit or something.
If you don't vote for me or vote for Trump, being black and all
Buff.
He's a great man.
So, Buff, are you really
know that I'm not black? So
yeah, that's what I was going to ask you.
I argue,
Buff, I want to know.
I understand why I'm not black now because I didn't vote for him.
So, are you saying you're not black?
You ain't been black since you got your lip pierced.
Fuck you. It's just a hole in my goddamn lip, bitch. But he's got so many great truths about when I was at all the different religions of churches that he's been to. Every time something happens in a different community of different religions, he, as a person that has been upraised in that community and gone to churches like that, that's powerful. Coming from such a great leader like that, to know that he's multi-religional, he such strength and power he exhibits. Falling, going upstairs. That doesn't mean he doesn't know how to walk upstairs. That just simply means, those stairs weren't good enough for him. He simply fell because
Joe Biden's worst enemy.
Those stairs were shit.
Hey, that's one of my lines.
Oh, did you say that?
Stairs are Joe Biden's worst enemy. He's never met a set of stairs that wasn't an adversary.
And just because they start moving him up the stairs in the back of the plane,
Trump said,
doesn't mean
Come up on the
anything.
stage. I look to my left, there's a staircase. I look to my right, there's a staircase. I know which way to go. Joe comes up. He's kind of scared of the stairs. He's not sure which way to go.
Buff, what did you say? Something about chief? That Biden's the chief what? How did you say it?
Commander-in-chief.
Oh, no. He is the commander-in-chief. Butt queef. Poopy butt queefs.
I didn't say that. I would dare not speak about our president like that.
Hey, Biden. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Vagina's queef.
You're the... No, he's the booty... He's the booty... What is it called again? Commander-in-queef. He's the commander-in-chief of booty farts.
They call him the commander-in-chief.
Can I read this really quick, you guys? I want to read this because it's so hilarious. I wish you could highlight our comments, JS. That really sucks that you don't highlight some of our comments because Rome just said something super...
You always tell me, simulcast your stream and highlight this. I don't have StreamYard.
Okay, well, Rome said something super funny. It says, even Biden's press secretary, Karen Toilet Pierre, likes to remind us just how clear he's been.
Yeah.
That is probably one of our favorite lines. The president has been clear and transparent about this. No, he hasn't, because he can't complete a sentence. No, he hasn't been transparent about anything.
So, Buff, does it bother you or annoy you how annoying carrying toilet paper is when she says this all the time? All the time.
It annoys me more that she's such a diversity hire. That she's just black and checks the other boxes of being what is she? Black, gay, and something else. A woman.
Okay.
Woman.
That shit annoys me. She's a diversity hire.
Black gay woman.
Does it annoy you? I have another question. Does it annoy you more? Okay, wait. So does it annoy you at all that Karen toilet paper, toilet paper, or Pierre, whatever her last name is, does it annoy you that she looks like she stole Chucky's hair and then got it braided?
It's not even braids there. Look, it got a perm put in it.
Does it bother you though that she stole Chucky's hairstyle and then, got it some twisties or whatever she did to it?
She looked like broccoli.
No. She stole Chucky's hairstyle and got a perm.
Yeah.
And that would create the more curlier effect.
Do you think the ginger...
And then hold on. And then it's so weird that the previous press secretary, Jen Psaki, also was a freaking fake ginger too.
Well,
She also was like Chucky, you know?
You got to get that diversity money.
that was the fake peppermint patty. She was an insult. I hated that people
I didn't
called
even
her
know this. What's
peppermint
this?
patty.
She wasn't a real ginger? What was that, dye?
No, she's definitely was a real ginger, but the problem was she dyed her hair to make it look more red.
Oh, snap.
Did you not see her brown roots? Here, do I need to pull up some pictures for you? Hey, JS, pull up some pictures of Jan Psaki before her hair dye.
You might have to. I didn't see the brown roots. Shout out to fake gingers. Rome, shut up.
Is this her? She's blonde right here. I don't know if that's real. All I'm seeing is a bunch of red. What did Trump say? Trump said something. Trump says Jen Psaki has really beautiful red hair. I see one picture of her with blonde hair.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. But I don't know which which one's the dye. I don't know. Jen Psaki before red hair.
I'm got to look that up. Huh? Shit.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her without red hair, to be totally honest.
Who's that?
That's
Oh, sorry, that's me. What's up?
6'6". Shit.
What's up?
Yeah.
Six.
I have one
Yeah.
picture of her Stanford native where she's blonde. Greenwich Time. Stanford native picked as Biden White House press. Yeah, she was blonde.
This bitch was blonde.
Well, I am curious.
That explains it all. All that hair dyes seeped into her brain.
Unless her hair is dyed in this picture. Maybe she dyed her hair blonde for this. I don't know. At this time in her life, she just broke up with her boyfriend.
Going through a crisis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it.
She's
Stanford native. Huh. Was not aware.
DC chat for this shit. Where is this picture?
I think she's ginger.
I think so too. She's got the skin for it too. So
You gotta have some
That's
sort of disability.
what troubles me. Yeah, that's what troubles me is the skin.
Yeah.
She's very pale. The freckles, very lightly, but signs are there. She could be a half ginger. She could be half. She could be half.
Half breed.
Cuddles. Cuddles retort.
I just died from lava. Damn it. That means my money is at the bottom of the lava pit.
Oh, I was just letting you guys talk while I search up pictures of her.
You don't gotta let me talk.
Word.
Just kidding.
JS, what game are you playing right now?
Terraria.
Oh, okay. I've never played before. It looks fun.
It's just Minecraft, but 2D.
Yeah.
And a little different.
Okay. Cool.
Boring, absent-minded stuff I can do in the background.
No, that's all good. It looks like fun, or at least, occupying.
I haven't done anything fun in this stream. There's bosses and
Yeah.
stuff, but I'm just digging.
Sparting around.
Yep.
Word.
So what's up? What's the new
Oh.
movies, Buff? What's the newest? I watched The Kitchen last night. Have you seen that?
No, but I want to see this. I want to see this movie made. I had to go back in the chat for a second to look at something that Rome said. We was talking about the good old black names like Aquanasiana and all that shit. He said chlamydia would be a good name. And you know, that sounds about right on point with these weird names. I'd like to see that movie made. She's a strong, empowering female, and things just turn south.
Yeah, and she's got her arch nemesis is syphilis, which is government manufactured. It's a
that's the last name of the person that runs the government manufacturer. No, man, I ain't seen much of shit here lately. If anything, wow, there hasn't really been much of shit coming out here lately. It's been a slow time here at the box office. Fuck.
writer's strike. AI is going to try to write the movies now.
I would love to see AI write some movie scripts.
I think AI could write better movies than these damn writers. I'm glad they're on strike.
Yeah, when they started that writer's strike, I'm just like, fuck you. Let AI do it. The crap we've been getting. And
as far as like the shitty writers, of course,
yeah. I'm fucking sick of this shit. A lot of us are. I think AI might be able to do a better job. Why the fuck not? Give it a chance. And if I was to look at it right now, I'm looking at it right now what the fucking weekend box office is doing. Well, as far as it's updated, this fucking remake of Mean Girls.
Yeah, what about that? Yeah.
It's number one.
Are
you kidding me?
No way, dude. No way.
This is between January 26th and 28th. The full box office results for the weekend aren't out yet because it's only Friday. So all that, well, it's Saturday now, but those full results aren't out yet. The Beekeeper is still staying up there at the top. Another Jason Statham movie.
That was so bad. It was so bad. I like
He's
Jason Statham movies, but this one was bad. The plot holes in the story was just horrible.
I like Jason Statham, but he's typecast into making the same movie. He's the guy who has a particular set of skills, Liam Neeson, and he's trying to get out of that life, Liam Neeson, and
there's
somehow
beekeepers all over the world that are
situation.
secret assassins, and they all come after him.
Yeah, somehow a situation gets him back involved. It's just like enough. Jason,
Or like
come on,
the
man.
Bourne trilogy or whatever. That too.
Yeah.
The same plot, same structure, and everything like that. Yeah.
While I was over the road back in back in the day, but I was somewhere during the stretch of 2016, 2018. I was like, I want to watch every Jason Statham movie, and they were all the fucking same. It's just him. Oh, I know skills, and I'm gonna do this to protect somebody. If not protect myself, I get sucked back into this life, and this is like enough. You've been typecast, sir.
You guys, I really have to disagree with you about Jen Psaki being a ginger. No, she's probably got brown hair because you can see her roots are darker than her red hair. And I found one picture of her when she was a young kid. I sent it to JS. He can look it up. It's an article from BBC.
I'm getting killed right now. I will.
Kids' hair color changes as they grow up. You gotta come better than that.
No, she was. It's a high school picture of her, and she has brown hair, dude. So stop it. Quit trying to stick up. Quit trying to stick up for her fake red hair. It's terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. Just terrible.
That's what poor.
Well, where's the pictures at? Put them in the chat. Do you have a chat that goes along with this?
You should just put them in the somewhere in the group. Because now I gotta click stuff. Okay, I'm not showing anything.
Put it in the comedy chat.
It's just one picture of her with brown hair, but that looks edited. Latina and Cali. That's old. Where's the young picture of her? Pause. That sounds bad. I'm not trying to see a.
It's in the article. You have to click on the BBC article and then scroll down a little.
What kind of article is that?
A BBC.
Take a
It's
screenshot.
BBC article, of course. You guys like BBC articles, don't you?
This one's PBS. I clicked on the PBS.
Oh, this about me.
Which one is she in this picture?
It's gotta be about me.
Where is this goddamn picture at?
It says in the article that she is the center in the center.
Yeah, it's on the screen. Yeah, it's darker.
Center.
It was darker when she was younger. Did you see the picture of her when she's blonde? So I mean, she's a woman. They dye their hair. Y'all are damn crazy.
Excuse me. I don't dye my hair at all. Okay.
I don't dye my hair either.
Sorry.
And I don't eat ramen noodles. Y'all got me.
Are there other pictures?
I want to see this picture.
Yeah, her hair's darker. In this
You know, she wasn't famous before, so there's not going to be a whole lot of
I got a
pictures
picture
of her.
blonde.
And
I got a picture of her blonde.
no, like of when she was like a teenager and stuff, you know,
This is her right before she went into.
or a little kid.
This is her right before she got hired, like a year or two before. She
Yeah,
got
but we can't find pictures of her as a little kid or a teenager.
Well, I'm not trying to look up.
She's AI. She's AI. She's a bot.
She's not real, man.
No, she's just a transformer. More than meets the eye.
Let it be bot bitch. That's what BBC stands for. A little bot bitch.
But I would take her over
Bot
Corinne. What'd you call her? Toilet paper? Toilet
What?
paper. Corinne. Toilet paper.
Yeah, well, Rome
She look
typed
like
that in the
little girl
chat.
off the-
Yeah.
She look like that one white girl off the Ozarks. That one real country one.
Oh no, not oh god. Roof.
Yeah, what's her name?
Fucking
on the
Roof.
Ozarks?
The Ozarks
Yeah,
is great.
Roof.
Everybody's
That's
trying to
Roof.
copy name Breaking Bad.
Roof was the only character I liked in that show.
Yeah, she look like Rue. I wish you would try to come down here and take my trailer. I'll shoot you dead, motherfucker.
I did more for this business than you ever did.
Get him, Roof. Get him.
Where is it at, Marty?
Didn't they say she's gonna get a spinoff or something?
I heard a rumor about that. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I haven't heard any news about anything Ozark related lately at all. I don't know what they're gonna do with that show.
Oh, I don't think she. Hold on. How did the show end? Spoiler alert time. Wait, actually, I don't think she can get a spinoff.
Oh God, how did that show end?
I don't remember now. I feel like she lived.
Andy, they killed them. They killed everybody, and
Yeah,
they boss now.
They almost killed everybody. They did leave it pretty open.
I didn't like the very last scene of the show. I didn't like the very last scene of the show.
I didn't like that show at all.
Oh, you're crazy. It was a great show.
With the truck driving off and somebody laying dead in the street.
Nah, with the kid walking out and grabbing the gun because homeboy's on the back porch. Or
Yeah, you got.
Oh, the private investigator guy. Yeah.
You got another season to watch.
Fucking son. Oh God.
no, the last scene he walks out. The son walks out and picks up the gun, and the reporter is still an issue. And so you're like, "What's up with the reporter?" And the reporter, right? I'm pretty sure. And I think
It was.
I think Ruth
I don't think it was
dead.
the
I think Ruth
reporter. There
died
was
in
the-
the last episode.
There was the guy that was the private investigator. I think he killed. The son killed that guy.
Right. Well, it's kind of
not a reporter, private investigator. I think he was.
Yeah, it was all. Yeah, that was all.
I can't remember.
That show was all over the place. It was all over the place.
I thought it was a great show. But Breaking
But
Bad is
don't-
my favorite show, and it's kind of like a
Oh.
copy of Breaking Bad.
Dear God, I'm rewatching Breaking Bad right now for the for like the fourth time.
So good. It took me so long to see that show, and I finally saw it. And I'm like, oh, what have I been doing with my life? This is amazing.
I gotta learn how to mix these chemicals up, baby.
Right?
Oh fuck.
Hey you guys.
Yes?
JS, can I send you a song? We have permission to use this guy's song that he made, but you have to say who it's from. That the creator of it.
What the?
He just
Why
wants
you trying to
credit.
turn this into a dang karaoke?
He
scene?
just wants to get credit for making the song, and I think that it's very worth to support him because he's done something very patriotic for us all. So,
Just feel like
can I send you the song
music right now?
You can send me the song.
Okay, thanks.
Can we remix it?
And I'm proud to be an American.
Yeah, can we freestyle over it?
The man who
Right.
died.
You know what I'm saying? Can we remix that, man? It would be like they totally disrespected my song last night. Shout out to whoever song this is in 1, 2, 3. I start rapping over the beat. What was that song about? I don't know, but he needed a little harder bass line. Just a little harder. When the, you know what I'm saying? This one. That's why. If you don't let you gas her, bro. Wrong is crazy. Oh man, it's funny though.
Where'd the chat go? I have too many windows open. I got Jen Psaki. I got Dr. Phil. War Room. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch the War Room.
I don't know. It looks like Rome changed the picture to a fucking redhead. I salute you, Rome.
I don't know if that's her real hair, or if that's just digital on it. I don't know.
Nah, she been having that clip. Baby wear that clip too with his face in the picture. SC Wolverine in the house. Shout out SC Wolverine.
What's up, SE?
I'll tell you. What's up, Spy? Oh yeah, it's SE Wolverine. Hola. Enjoying their night. Have a great weekend. Transformers. Man in a woman's disguise.
I guess Jen Psaki would be more than meets the eye if she's not naturally a redhead. I mean, fuck.
She gives me ginger vibes. I'm not. That's a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, she has full ginger vibes on me.
It's kind of
Cuddles,
creepy.
care to retort?
I'm gonna
She transgender.
I mean, everything we have to speculate. It's all allegedly. She is allegedly a human. She is allegedly a female.
Might be a reptile now.
She could be a reptile. I cannot confirm nor deny. And Sick, I don't think SC heard you say hi to him.
I did say hi to him. Hello.
No, I don't think he heard you.
No.
Well, hello. Hello, good sir.
I know he's been here for a minute.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to SC Wolverines. Check him out. Subscribe. Hit the like. Subscribe to SC Wolverines. He's putting out some good content.
It seems like the dang promoter.
He's a good cat. What's up, SC?
Where's the song at? Did you send it?
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Behind the at.
Yes, I did.
Ended my sentence.
Let's go.
You put up Christmas lights.
Who, me?
You, Freddie.
He's
I
putting
took my
up.
tree down, so I ain't got nothing to do with the lights. So I said I might as well.
Is that
Lay
just
on
how
her
you,
in the house.
is that just how you do it?
Freddie, put it up at the top of your ceiling.
And tape ain't gonna hold it. And I'm not
No, you get some command hooks.
No.
You could get a couple command hooks or some. You can also get poster putty. Poster putty's a lot cheaper and will still do the job.
What?
Nope.
What's going on here?
This is just for another 4.5 more weeks, and then me and him flying up out of here.
You're celebrating an early spring because Puxatawny Phil didn't see his shadow.
Please, do not touch her. What's the name of the thing? You gotta say
Puxatawny
it.
Phil.
Introduce the song. This is from Daily Caller.
Okay, no. His name. No. Yeah, Benson Sai, I think. Sai.
Benson Sai.
Yes, Benson Sai. TSAI.
Sai. Right on the first try. Oh my. Sorry.
Oh my.
Yeah, put that shit in wash together so we can roast it.
Yeah, everyone, if you like this song or want to give him a free subscribe, go to his channel, Benson Sai. TSAI.
Man, this is why I don't like when links get
Does
sent
it
to
say
me through
Kavanaugh?
Discord. It opens it through Safari instead of Google. So when I try to like the video, I'm not signed into YouTube. Let me hold on. Let me get
What
this.
are you doing?
Hold on. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Why you're touching her? Stop touching her!
This is what?
Don't touch her, please. Do not touch her.
I like blue. Every time I see Kavanaugh, I think, what?
Got a little vibes to it. Y'all can't hear it.
You are not the same age. Please.
I can hear it.
Please. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. You are not the same age. Please
They say
do
go
not touch
fuck
her.
her.
Stop touching her.
What's your
They say go what?
Please. Don't touch her. You are not the same age.
I hear
Please
nothing
do not
no
touch
more.
her. You are not the same age.
Josh
Stop
can't hear
touching
us. You hear
her.
it?
Please.
What is this?
Yeah. No, please.
Please share.
You are
Don't
not the
touch
same
her.
age. Please. Stop touching her.
What
You
is
are not
this?
the same age. Please, do not touch her. Please, do not touch her. Stop touching her. Please do not touch her. Stop touching
Who is her?
I don't know. I don't know the context.
I don't want to touch him at all. That's good. Stay away. Don't touch her.
I don't know the context. What is this
Yeah.
about? What's the story here?
He's with a girl and somebody keep touching his chick and he's like, don't touch her.
The end.
That's a good guess. I mean,
So,
your guess
Don't
is as good
touch
as mine.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, that was
You
what I
can't
got from
fight
it.
back. What
Don't
are you
touch
gonna
her.
do? Don't touch her.
Cuddles, are we supposed to be paying
You gotta
attention
say-
to the
Oh
song?
my god. I'm sorry, I'm trying to stop laughing. It's just so ridiculous. This guy that keeps saying don't touch her, his name is Newton. He's a Chinese guy, and he has like the whitest name ever. Hey, Newton.
Newton?
And Newton. And also, if you want more context for the video, Brendan Kavanaugh said you have the right to play his video on YouTube. I will send you the link.
Is he related to
I will send you the link.
Kavanaugh?
I will send you a link. I don't know anything about him, only that he is a musician, okay? Let me send you the video and you can play it because you guys haven't heard of him yet.
Hold on.
What?
You said
Send me the video too.
You said the Asian guy said don't touch her, but it's this white guy saying don't touch her, isn't it?
No, it's not a white guy saying don't touch her. You will see. You can't see it because
Why you're touching her?
you know how they edited
Okay, it's the guy
it to
behind
make
the-
a video.
Yeah, it's the guy behind the camera with all these Asian people. I have echo.
Here, let me send you the video. It's so hilarious.
Okay, I thought I
I
thought
want
the
you to
white
catch
guy
up.
Was yelling "Don't touch her," but it's the Asian guy behind the camera with these people. He yells at
Yeah.
him. Is there a full? What is
Oh,
this?
shit.
It's a short video too.
Rewind it and play it back. The white
Touch her,
company.
please. Do not
The
touch
name
her.
of that store behind him says
Oh,
the
because
white company.
the white guy says, "I'll." Are they Falun Gone?
You are not the same age. You are not the same age. Please, do not touch her. Please.
See, the way it's edited, I thought the white guy was saying it.
Don't touch her. Don't touch her. You are not the same age. Please do not touch her. Stop touching her. Sorry about that. Please, don't touch her. You are not the same age.
Anyway.
Same age. It's hard to tell the age of an Asian. I'm sorry. I am black and 80s. I have too many fucking Asian friends. I can't tell how old any of them are. What do you mean you're not the same age? How did all this start?
I know. I don't know the context.
I'm out of the loop. I don't know. I haven't heard the song.
He trolling the Passport Brothers. Anybody from foreigners from out of town, he'll be like, "Don't touch her. She's underage."
Look at the cocky.
God, I'm a foreigner in a fucking foreign passport, looking like I got a damn mail order bride.
Look at the cocky smile on her face. She's like, "Yeah, he got you, bitch."
Y'all better not ever say I don't take requests. You see, we're playing a dang request. Don't ever tell me I don't take any damn requests.
You simping. You don't take no requests from
It's
me.
not simping. We're not talking about nothing.
You say, "It's my show, Freddie. I play what I want to play. Don't tell me what to play on my show. I hate that shit." And then a girl tell him to play something. All right, wait till Flora find out. I can't wait to tell her ass. I can't wait to tell Flora he over here simping, got a DJ. He came in pimping too, like, "Hey, you didn't say hi to Whoop-de-Whoop." Y'all saying, "Oh, I didn't know. I thought I did say hi. Hello."
No, I didn't say hi to him.
He is not gonna come over here being no LJ Fox. No.
What?
We don't have no admirals.
Oh man.
You know what I'm talking about. No ma'am. This is Al Bundy live. No ma'am. Remember Al Bundy? He had a strong crew. He's like, man.
Ted Bundy?
Nambla?
He plays on public pianos in malls and airports and invites people to play with him. Oh, yeah. You told me about this, Latina. He plays the piano, and this guy just started yelling at him. I like these videos where they sit down and play piano. And you know what's cool about classical music? It's never copyright.
Right. Yeah, it's too old to be copyrighted.
Yeah. Play some dang Mozart on the stream.
Hell yeah.
Mozart.
I want to get a little keyboard to put right here and start. I can play a little bit.
You learn how to play Turkish march, I'll give you some money.
Oh, shit. Let me play it. Let me see what it sounds like. Is it?
Oh.
Play some Schopenhauer.
Look up Turkish march. 2 words.
Don't challenge me. Oh, it's Mozart. Okay.
It was me farting my
100% free with TurboTax free.
This kid said, if I get so many subscribers, give me a goal and I'll do it. And this one person was like, yeah, I want you to move to a foreign country, start training for the UFC, come back.
Okay, I know this. Look, this video is light up. It shows you how to play it.
I used to be able to play that on guitar.
This is crazy.
That's gay.
This is crazy.
It is.
Chat can't see it. What? That's.
Hey, Hey, JS, I sent you the video and I gave you a timestamp.
Okay. 1 second. He's a piano player. He plays the piano in the mall.
He's a musician. He plays the accordion too.
Lovely instrument.
This is wild. Hold on, I'm playing one other thing real quick. All right, enough of that.
Hey, you know what? In my area in California, they play the classical music to keep the homeless people, just the weirdos away.
Yeah, they do that at the 7-Elevens here too. It keeps
keep them at bay.
Yeah,
you know, I'm serious. I know.
It's peaceful.
I know a lady who is diagnosed as schizophrenic. She's on anti-schizophrenic medicine, and she cannot stand the sound of the classical music, and she also cannot stand like Trump's voice. And she really liked, Biden because he talks like Grandpa. Hey, kids. I got hairy legs and I like to smoke crack. I like cockroaches on my back. Or what did he used to say?
Oh my God!
They push the hair down and the leg hairs will float up.
Push the leg hairs up. Watch the blonde hairs on my leg.
Something weird like that.
He said nothing.
Rome, if he tried to play Flight of the Bumblebee, his head would explode.
They trying to take Trump off the ballot. They trying to take Trump off the ballot next week.
Oh man.
No. What are you talking about?
That's what they trying to do.
Unconstitutional as fuck.
No, what I just read said that they delayed his J6 trial. They had to put it off indefinitely. What are you talking about?
The one down there in Georgia, they trying to make her quit because she had an affair with this dude. She said she ain't coming off the case.
So all
she's gonna speed up.
Basically, what you're telling me is all of the attacks are failing.
No,
essentially,
that attack.
I think that's what you're telling me. I think that they're failing. Is what's happening is exactly what I told you constantly.
Look up the Georgia case.
I got a meme. It's you in 70 years saying they got him, and they're never gonna get him.
You in Georgia?
Fulton County would have a lot of fucking nerve to even try to continue to pull that bullshit, because every election cycle of a major election, there's always a water main problem when the fucking goddamn voting day is open. It's been happening for the past goddamn 16 years. They got a lot of nerve to try that shit.
They probably just always got a water main problem there. And we only hear about it.
It just happens to happen on election day.
And I don't think Atlanta has the greatest infrastructure.
No, we don't, because we've had black leadership as the mayors of fucking Atlanta.
Oh, wow.
That's not a racist thing. That's a fact.
Hey, I think
this
guy has 2.4 million subscribers. I've seen this guy. Look,
Two
I bet
of
you
them
if
have gone to jail.
Latina, I bet you if I put his name in, I've watched some of his videos before. I've seen this guy.
That could be Omar the Third Real. He bought every one of them 2 million subscribers.
No, this guy plays piano in the mall. I've seen him before. I like a lot of these things. I like when they go on Omegle and they like play requests and stuff off the top. Not picture perfect. Perfect pitch. Perfect pitch, where you can like just hear something and you automatically can like.
Oh yeah.
You know the note.
That's
you can like play
pitch. Yeah. That's perfect pitch.
Or
yeah.
Pitch perfect. I don't know what.
Hey, Josh. Josh, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but hey, are you able to hide your Discord screen so everyone can see the video? And shout out to Brendan Kavanaugh.
This guy has 2.4 million subscribers. What do you mean I have?
Yeah, he's in big trouble. Anyways, so can you hide our screen or no?
Huh? I'm not gonna hide all of it.
Are you?
They can see the. Hold on, I'll make it bigger. I'll fix it. I got it.
Yeah, I gave you. I don't know if you went to the timestamp of 9:14.
Nope.
Come on, Josh, get that shit together.
I know. Damn. How much am I paying you to be my producer? What the?
What am I paying you for?
Yes. Just tilt your head to the left a little bit.
Right, you like that producer, right?
No, he takes his shirt. He takes his shirt off and gets
Can the Chinese chappies have a go?
Oh yeah, of course. We've got the Chinese here.
The white company.
We got the
This
Chinese
store called
here.
The white company.
Look, he's got a dang Osmo made in China.
What does the white
We're not
company
allowed.
sell?
Because we're for Chinese
In London.
Oh, okay.
The white company.
It's not this.
Did she say you're not allowed to do this? Latina, if you watch this, you better be commentating too. Did she say you're not allowed to do this?
Oh well, I thought you were going to play the video.
I'm playing
Pause it.
I'm playing it from the timestamp, and I just paused it.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know you paused it because I'm trying to pay attention to both the Discord and your live stream.
Watch
so yeah, she came up to
Watch
him
this. I got you.
and told him that he doesn't have the right to film them, even though they're in public at the local mall. You know?
And didn't the guy just say, "Hey, do you want to meet these Chinese people?"
No, they are Chinese people.
No, but the guy just walked up to him and said to him, "Do you want to meet the Chinese students or something like that?" And then they walked up.
Oh.
I think that's what just happened. Gaslight.
I missed that part because, I got you over there.
To conceal carry, you're going to need a
Who
tactical
the fuck
belt
is
and
this
a set of jeans.
douchebag?
Well, I'm here to
It's
tell
called
you.
piano game.
Can the Chinese chappies have a go?
See, so this guy right here says, "You check with the Chinese, have a go." Like, talk to and the Chinese people are walking up to talk to him. So he gets up to talk to him.
Dressed in the back. That hat says that other Chinese.
Oh yeah, of course. We got the Chinese here.
Okay, of course, we've got the Chinese here. So that guy said, "Do you want to meet the Chinese people?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm going to meet them." And then they get butthurt. He's got a camera. These damn Chai Kong. The guy's holding a Osmo in his hand. He's got a DJI Osmo with his phone recording. So, okay, let's go. Play.
No, he said these motherfuckers want you. They've been waiting to talk to you.
Yeah, did you film us, all of us in your cameras?
That's what he said.
I don't know. Are we allowed?
Where's she carrying a Chinese
He had
flag?
no rhythm at all.
We're not allowed.
You're not allowed because we're for Chinese TV.
Oh, okay.
This is non-disclosed.
Look, she's like, that's like a damn Chinese diplomat right there. This lady right here, that's why. That's why they don't want it on the camera.
That bitch is gonna level up.
The only reason they came by to talk to him was to tell him you can't record while they got a guy with them walking around recording.
Yeah, but hey, you guys, I don't know, Josh. Before you start talking to like us in the Discord, pause it so that you don't interrupt it too much. Hopefully, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel, but I am. I'm sorry, I just did that.
I did pause it.
Okay. So they have like a camera crew in the back. Okay, you can see it in the corner. The guy to your on the next to there's like a little tiny man next to the guy with the scarf on, right? In the background, there's like a camera crew.
Yeah,
there's a camera crew, and
he's got
what happened? What happened is, do you see that white guy behind the Chinese group? He is talking to a lady in like a long gray trench coat type thing, and she is like a spy, a British Chinese spy.
This is fucking. This is what they call clickbait.
Usually
No, it's not clickbait.
Usually the
Yeah.
Chinese don't
It's
care
not
too much about
clickbait.
surveillance. They're kind of
Well,
used
why
to that.
does he got under imminent threat of removal by YouTube? How does
Why
he
is
know
she
that?
holding a Chinese flag?
How
This
do
is
you type that in
that's
there
yeah,
before you upload the video?
That's clickbait. That's definitely clickbait.
How do you put
No,
imminent threat
because
of removal by YouTube?
it's not clickbait, you guys.
It's not. I'm not saying it's a
Okay.
bad thing, but the whole title is clickbait. Like they're gonna tell him at a mall. What country is this in?
It's apparently in a white of country.
Is it in
It's in
Europe?
Britain. It's in Britain.
So
It's not clickbait, though, you guys. I'm just saying.
Okay.
All right.
But he's got a piano gate going on, and he's getting told not to play everywhere he goes.
No, he probably records for hours in malls and doesn't get bothered, and he's gonna upload.
gives China the right
He's gonna
to come in
upload the most
anybody's country
viral
and tell
clip.
them
He's
what
gonna
they
upload the clip of the Chinese diplomats and spies walking up saying, "You can't record here," and he's gonna say, oh, "I don't know the laws in Britain, so I don't know if he can or can't." But if it was in America, I'd be like, "Oh, looks like cops."
Look, I mean, even Rome is telling
I'd be like,
me
"Eat a
in the
bag of
chat.
dicks."
somebody
Yeah.
who's so
They
somebody
can probably
who's
cut his throat and go back home and not even be prosecuted. They was
What are
real
you
diplomats.
talking about?
somebody
Yeah,
who's
they
so
got
loyal.
diplomatic
They're not in
immunity.
China.
It don't
Yeah,
matter.
they're definitely not in China. Somebody
Every
who's
country
so
you go to,
loyal
you
to
have
the Chinese
diplomatic
government to where they walk around with a little mini Chinese
Yeah, that's
flag.
not America.
They know how to be told what to do. She's not going to go into somebody else's country and tell them what they need to do.
No, yeah, they
they'll do
did
that.
that. They
They'll
did.
do that.
So
Yeah, they'll do that in Europe.
if
They
you
won't do
can
that in
read,
America.
look, no, but like Black Conservative Perspective said that this is coming here next to the United States. Where Rome said they
Hey, he
walked
said
up
that.
to him and his camera to say they don't want to be on camera. Then they should have stayed the hell away.
Do you know what a fake video
If
is?
you're filming a public spot, they can't do nothing. They can't take your phone on. What they gonna do?
They have no power there.
Yeah,
They can say
no,
what they
but I
want to
see
say.
what- I
Like
see what you're
Kanye,
saying,
he took
Latina.
somebody's phone, he gonna get sued.
That's the same
That's
thing.
why
I-
paparazzi chasing motherfuckers.
They're threatening to sue him right now.
This single pause scene has
in
too much.
England, they could probably do something like that, but in America right now, they can't get away with it. But you're right. That's why I was telling Freddie he needs to start speaking Mandarin because.
What up, Jalen? I ain't changing my damn language for nobody. You want me to change the way I say Ptolemy? Why the hell
It
I'm gonna
didn't-
speak
It
Mandarin?
didn't
You
say
got me fucked up.
change, just learn.
Well,
a
hey,
new
Josh,
language.
can you tell me when you play the video back again so I can
I'll play it right now.
mute myself? Okay, thanks.
I'm about to learn Mandarin my damn
Hey, you
self.
guys, be quiet. Let's listen to it.
It'll be all right.
It's
not disclosable.
I'm about to hook up with the Chinese. Fuck y'all. Bricks. They money might
Mandarin.
Maybe not, I don't know. But he said you run Japanese.
No, they'll put you in prison, mate.
So just say that according to the Chinese law, we're not allowed to film you. Is that right?
So
That's
basically,
Yes.
we will much appreciate it when you are, whatever you're doing.
They might be in China because he just
What
said.
country is this again?
He just said based off Chinese law, I'm not allowed to be here. If that's the case, then, unless you know the law very well, then I wouldn't be messing around in no other person's country. If they tell me I can't film, I'm not. gonna
That's
film.
the basis of all of this. Where are they?
Yeah, that's what I need to know.
That you don't put our face on TV.
Okay, so what will happen?
Oh my God, they're in Britain. They're in Britain. They're in Britain.
Appreciate that. We just very sensitive about this issue. I'm really, really sorry. But we love your music. We would want to stay here for a lot longer.
I mean, the only thing is, it's just like there's other.
Why would he bring up Chinese?
That's absolutely fine. That's the other people's business. They can make their own decisions.
So,
That's absolutely
so
fine.
how come Sarah? The only issue
It's
I've
just
got.
not us, please. Just not us.
No, but what I'm saying is there's other people filming.
Well, the
as
very
well.
store in
Oh,
that
no.
mall got a
It's
security
just
camera.
make
They
sure
had some
that we
camera.
are very, very secure in the reason that we don't want our voice or picture being filmed. And then, yeah, that's just the relationship between you and me. You and us, basically.
What relationship?
Just, now, we are very, so I'm going to repeat that. All of us, we cannot share our images online.
Right.
Yeah, there's no reason.
Then why do you have a
That's
guy
our
with a
choice.
camera
That's
walking
our right.
around?
Oh, so it's not a legal thing.
It is a legal thing because this is our right. We're protecting, and we don't want our voice or images to be reviewed online. I'm really appreciating it. This is not your fault, obviously, and this is not our fault, obviously. That we have our own agreement with other people that we cannot be shown online. Yeah, so sorry about this.
So who's allowed to record you then?
Just making sure you're not recording us, yeah? Because if you are recording us, then when we are saying this, you're still recording, and then we will put a legal action into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we will put a legal action
Really?
into it.
For what?
We will.
Legal
I'm
action
sorry, this is the end of the conversation. This is our right we're protecting, and that's it.
But what right? I don't understand.
Yeah, those aren't
Image
Chinese
right.
cops. They're
Image
British
right.
Yeah,
guys.
we're not sharing this image
Are you
right.
from China?
That's not a question. The only thing we are arguing is that we are protecting
Yes,
the image
and
right. We're not sharing.
Brendan Kavanaugh wants us to play his video.
No sharing.
So we're not allowed
No
to share.
sharing. Yes, no sharing.
Who is Brandon Kavanaugh?
The guy with the sunglasses, the musician.
This guy. Wait, you're talking to this guy? Bring him on the Discord. What's up? I need to. I have questions. I can't commentate. I can't do commentary on the legality and like any
Be
of that.
careful with that shit. Motherfuckers will claim to be. Oh yeah, that's me.
I can tell if I look at him and he doesn't look like
with
him.
that
Plus, it
shit.
would be cool to talk to this guy. I want to know what's going on.
He'd have to be on camera.
Either way, he's based. I'm not like.
China's coming for your channel, Josh. China's coming for your channel now.
There's nothing
You
wrong with a
fucked
little
up.
bit of clickbait in the title. I think
it'll
there
be
might be
funny.
a little
You
bit
know,
of clickbait in the
fucked
title,
up. They
but
coming for your channel now.
That'll be fine.
I'm not scared of damn China.
Fuck China.
China's coming.
Dang old dragon people. I'm a rabbit. In the Chinese birth year, I'm a rabbit.
They the gayest shit out.
I know. That's why I don't like damn Chinese so much.
I'm a dragon, baby. I'm a dragon.
Okay, we're gonna play it, Latino. We're gonna play it.
Share us. Share it yourself. That's fine. No sharing.
It's long. Can I skip to where the cops come?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. So,
Get to
And
where the
if
cops
one
come.
day,
the
like,
thing is, we're in the
I'm
free-
really sorry.
No, you guys, you cannot skip. You cannot skip.
There's nothing going
You guys
on
are so impatient. Gosh.
There's
Just
nothing
play
going on
it. Just
here.
play it. No, you don't have to play to the very end, but I mean, you can play it on like not 2 speed, like 1.2 or 1.5 speed if you want.
This is free, but we don't want
When
to
you're
share
in Rome, you
images.
do as the Romans do.
Get to
Sorry.
the cops.
You're Roman.
Yeah, it's
Cut to the chase.
Sorry. Sorry.
Base. All right, I like that.
They're gonna go back and forth with all this.
share
Oh,
it.
you can't do this. Oh, we're
Look, this guy right here.
Okay, Josh. Yeah, Josh, don't listen to me. I'm a stupid idiot.
I didn't say you were stupid. What are you freaking out about, woman?
Nah, play it at 1.5.
Look, check this out.
It's like chipmunks.
The Asian people, they got this guy walking around, and he's got a Chinese DJI Osmo hooked to his phone, and he's recording them. So they're recording too, and they're in Europe because he said, "When you're in Rome, you do as the Romans do."
I'm gonna take my Osmo back.
But I don't think he's gonna get removed by YouTube for this. I think, yeah.
I don't
It's
think
a-
so
it
either.
grabs
He's
attention.
He's a pretty prominent like YouTuber. He's pretty popular, so I don't think he would be like removed or anything like that. But it's pretty strange.
Yeah. I'm not saying he's a bad guy for a little bit of clickbait, Latina. That's why he has 2 million subscribers, because he's smart.
Right.
You got to put a little bit of that in there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the same.
Jalen, thank you. Happy Black History Month. Carl Weathers died last night, Thursday.
Then you got to walk. You got to walk.
Damn.
Who the hell is Carl Weathers? Carl from Family Matters?
No, Carl Weathers, goddamn
Apollo.
fucking Apollo Creed, fucking Action Jackson, goddamn what was his name in Predator? Fuck, what was his name in Predator? Shit, the one that set him up.
Yep.
He was Coach and Happy Gilmore. He was the motherfucker.
Yep.
It was
Coach.
Coach.
Peterson.
Okay.
Lean with the hips. Yeah, lean.
Got my hand back.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. man.
Hell yeah.
Happy Gilmore.
Because it's a public base.
Yeah, definitely. So I tell you.
Yeah, I don't know how these damn Chinese think they can walk up on you at the mall and tell you what to do.
Walk away then.
Switch to H&R Block.
Never
free
figure
on
out what country they're in.
They're from China. They got a Chinese flag and they're in Britain.
No, what country are they in? What video?
I think they're in England. You'll see the cops here in a second. I kind of was looking ahead.
That's what I want to get to. Yeah.
They look like some dang Brits.
Let's get to the cops. Fuck this shit.
I know the dude that plays piano is British for sure.
Yeah, they're probably in England. These Chinese people think they run everything, and they can kind of get away with that.
Not in public.
In the motherland.
We're not in China.
No, I have
Motherland.
I don't
No,
want
but
money.
we are in Britain, Great Britain. We're not in
Great Britain. He just
We
said
are
Britain.
in Britain. Okay, he just said it. So they can fuck off.
So we've been asking questions for nothing.
Why you're touching her? Stop touching her!
Oh,
Don't touch her, please. Do not touch her, please.
Calm down.
You are not the same age. Please do not touch her. Don't touch her. Please don't touch her. Please don't.
Calm down,
Don't touch her.
bitch. Dear God,
I'm gonna go back. I think he just touched her hands gently.
Yeah, like the point of his finger, he just kind of tapped her hand a little bit.
You can't touch these damn Chinese. These are China dolls.
But that's the bitch that's about to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Like, Super Saiyan.
She's cherished.
Kamehameha.
See, black people will walk up and smack on her ass and they won't do shit.
Yeah, if you don't want him to touch her, then she shouldn't even be talking to him. It's almost based, but it's not based. Because if it was based, I get saying don't touch that woman. You know.
No, you guys. He was trying to touch the flag. He was trying to say, "Hey, you're waving a communist flag."
I thought he'd like touched her hands or something. We're gonna look
No, he touched her. No, if you guys will have to watch some other videos on your own time. But earlier, before this happened, they were like shaking hands and everything. The chick that looks like all scary, like from the Nightmare Before Christmas with the black hat on right here.
Guys, if you want to watch this video, here's what I recommend you do. You just go watch the video on his channel because.
No, it's a different video. He doesn't show it here. I just wanted you to see it and have you comment on it because you give good commentary and it's content for your channel.
That's what
and
I'm doing.
Also, he wants us to share his video.
All right. Well, I want to talk to this guy.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably, I don't know, maybe we can offer him some money.
It looked like I'm not giving.
Tell him to share Josh's video too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what I'm gonna do is sharing this guy's video. He's good, but but it looked like he was reaching out to touch her hands or something. But maybe she had a flag in her hand. I don't know. But he just kind of reached down and then he screamed at her. But yeah, these are like their China doll. These you're not supposed to touch the women. But
what is the fear here?
But she's kind of getting in his face. If she's gonna be getting in his face, then
are you giving them Chinese people power, thinking they coming to America and you scared of that Chinese girl Latin? Is that what I'm hearing? You think them China people coming in your country? They're gonna do you like that?
They're taking over everything.
Right. They already bought half of them. Oh yeah, the land here.
Who's Johnson is on video?
Yep.
Rip Carl Weathers. Don't touch me without consent. But he barely touched her. If he touched her, I couldn't see because his hands are out of the camera. But I don't know. It ain't Chinese people. They're crazy.
Don't trust them. No.
Don't trust China. China's asshole.
Right? Donald Trump just don't trust China.
China's asshole.
You gotta,
Trump, he got patents with China. His daughter and they got business dealings with China. Trump China's asshole.
Oh my gosh, Rome said this would never. This is what Rome said. This would never happen in the United States of America.
You should never.
America. And this will never happen in the United States of America.
Yep.
He looked like a man.
He looked like him.
That could happen in America in like 20 to 40 years. But I guess maybe they've been saying that for a while.
China's starting to get smart. They said that they was about to start cyber attacking us. You ain't heard that threat that they made over the news the last couple days?
I've been saying that for years. That's one of my common things.
This is
China's taking over America without firing a shot. That's what I always say.
No, us ramping up the shit in Jordan and Iran and bombs in Iraq right now.
They just flew a goddamn balloon over our entire country.
Bombs over Baghdad.
With no provocation, no
They
resistance.
don't need to fly balloons when they got.
Biden just said, pretty balloon.
They got ships out off the coast of Alaska. They're playing bumper boats with every navy in the whole ocean. They're just crashing into boats randomly for fun. China's just bumping into boats for fun.
Don't they have like hypersonic missiles too? Like missiles that can like fucking travel.
No, that's Korea.
They're beating us.
Oh, that's Korea. Okay.
Well, they got the chips when they take over Taiwan. They got all the chip and they got all the chips.
and then
they got
and then they monopolize
hypercomputing.
that.
They got almost the best satellites. I think we're beating them with satellites, lasers, all that shit.
Yep.
All that surveillance, and they're doing the CIA helped fund the Sharp Eyes program, which is the Chinese social credit scoring program, and now and I think we funded it so we could study it with them, and then it's being put into America.
Are you serious?
Tenicio. What are you saying, Buzz?
They set Hawaii on fire from space.
Literally. They nuked it. Well, they microwaved it, essentially.
Yeah. That's what I was. The fires in California, they were saying that was from Raytheon space solar collection of solar energy. They were testing it out, and they're activating it now. They've been working on it for a while.
Sometimes before you realize land's going to become profitable, people habitat it, and you got to get rid of those habitats so you can get the real potential off the land, and it's called natural disaster made by man.
A restructuring.
Good job. You shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna play this video and go pee real quick.
Touching her! Don't touch her! Please, do not touch her!
Always dry scoop before you run.
Nah,
boo.
The world is full of health experts. It's time we listen to science. One a day is formulated with B vitamins to help convert food into fuel.
Yeah,
Science that matters.
Anyway, I gotta fucking
upgrade to Google Fiber and pay one simple bill every month.
What about extra fees? Like,
but it was lovely talking to y'all as always.
No.
Yeah, good time, man.
Overages? There's no such
thing. Y'all have a good night.
We're coming to your neighborhood.
All right, man.
I'll y'all next time, man.
Oh man, I unmuted myself too. I was gonna say bye. Night, Buff. He's so funny.
He's a good cat.
Some lonesome railroad line. Whoa, gonna let that midnight freight train pacify my mind.
Raytheon selling to the Arabs.
Of course.
These over here singing in the middle of
the
somehow the video cut back to minute 4. All right, I'm gonna skip.
Oh my gosh, yeah, what's going on?
I don't know why that happened. I was gone. Echo, did you touch something? Okay, we're at like minute 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123. 124. 125. 126. 127. 128. 129.
Right.
It's our right. He was here already. Get that camera out my face.
No, it's all right. We're just getting them, mate.
So the original issue is that we were appreciating the music. We're appreciating the music, and they were filming us, and we're nicely coming here saying, "Please don't film us. Don't use the image." That's all we're trying to say.
Yo, if somebody's playing a piano in public and they have a bunch of cameras watching them playing piano in public, don't come up and watch and then complain about being on video. Duh.
Common sense. What is this that you speak of?
Yeah. Yeah, they got communist sense.
Right.
That's all we're trying to say.
It's such a shame because you were playing the best piano piece of
I know.
Yeah, we love the music too.
Well,
to it then. Lead them to it.
We love the music, definitely. But we don't want to.
Anyway, look, all I said was you got.
How much you want to bet this guy
I like
copyright
that, I
claims
like
my
that.
video? I guarantee this guy. That's why he wants people to promote his videos so he can claim it. Damn it! It's okay. I won't get monetized. Anyway.
You're telling me what to do. We're in Britain now.
We are not telling you to do. We say
you
we
did.
please don't use our images.
You asked me to apologize.
Yes, because she was trying to touch on my friend.
Yeah, we just want to celebrate the New Year. It's our choice. It's our right.
If I'm reaching my hand to your friend,
Okay, where's the popo?
Hey, no, he didn't copyright that video. He wants us to share it. He's asked us to download it and share it.
Yeah, that's how they
also, so that piano that he was playing was donated by, what's his name? Rome, some famous, not straight guy. Oh, what's his name? Elton John. Yes, the piano was donated by Elton John. And then the next day, the piano was cordoned off so that nobody could use it, and so.
Do you have any of those public pianos near you? Those are cool. We used to have one.
I don't have any public pianos in my area.
California, Dallas had a couple when I was at the Dallas Galleria Mall. They had a couple there. I seen a couple in California, and then we had like 2 in Utah. Public pianos, man. Gotta have it.
I'm trying to touch your friend. Will you allow it to happen?
He doesn't look like he's very aggressive.
Do you think I'm trying to touch your friend?
Come on, look at his stuff. Does he look very aggressive?
Listen, don't like it. Fuck off.
Why are you screaming, lady?
You cannot say like this way.
Latina, are you asking?
Say like this way.
Latina is kind of loud.
Like this way. Who are?
Latina's not screaming. Her audio just comes in louder.
Yeah, she sounds kind of like distorted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'll try to whisper.
Please speak softly to us.
Talk in the sultry voice.
Who are you? Why you say like this way? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Oh yeah, those are British cops. Look at that bowler. Bowler cap. Or what do they call it?
I don't know. Oh damn.
I know, but we're walking around with safety.
If we're having a police matter, you need to put that phone down.
That's an old British lesbian. It's like a bowler derby or something. These hats, I want to get one of them. That's kind of cool.
Right.
I got a public pianist. Don't be pulling out your pianist in public.
It's not.
Uh-oh, Zeke's in the room.
That's the thing.
I think it's a free speech, actually. Right, there we go. So we've got a few people from China telling us that we're not allowed to film. Listen.
I'm so sorry that. What annoyed me more, I was like, let's all celebrate the end of that piece before we could even clap you.
Well, that wasn't a big deal.
That's why, despite the
Hey,
massive
what
criminality
up,
and
Trump?
corruption of the Clintons, the Bidens, the Obamas, and all the rest, none of them ever get indicted.
Hello, everyone. It's Anastasiu.
Okay, it keeps changing videos, but we get it, Latino. We get it. That's pretty cool. Tell him I'll share more of his video when he shares one of my videos.
Oh my God, no, but you didn't see what the lady police officer does.
What did she do?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot I'm supposed to whisper.
You're supposed to talk sultry.
Yeah.
You have to see what the police lady officer says. She looks like a man, though.
Yeah. She looked like a lesbian.
She looking like a man.
I just X'd out of it. What is the
How
name?
dare you?
What's the timestamp on the lady officer? Hey. What's Zeke talking about? Tell him to get on the chest.
Why you're
I'm trying to scroll through and find what the lady officer says. Probably something dumb and British.
I will go find out for you, and I'll be right back.
What are you in talks with this guy in the background?
The lady, she's a police officer but looks like a man. She's going to talk privately with him.
So private. So privately.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go to bed.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
All right. I got caught in the middle of that shit too. You got a cup of fruit. No hot dogs. Get out of my face. I'm gonna smack with a watermelon. They probably gonna go over. Next is
Toonami.
Toonami. Good old Toonami.
Toonami was cool.
Hell yeah, dude. Attack on Titan.
Yeah. I was watching Dragon Ball. We watched the first like
Nice.
20 episodes over and over and over and over and over again.
Yep.
For like 5 years, and then they finally came out with a new saga.
Good show.
Let's see. Lil Dicky reacted to the Theo Von allegations of joke stealing.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Oh, Lil Dicky.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it was that. Yeah, that's the video he just came out with. Oh, I can't play that.
It's so good.
Yeah, I've only watched it once. My favorite is Pillow Talking.
Okay.
Hey, you guys. I got the timestamp. It's 2020.
Timestamp is 2020.
That's so weird. That's just like Trump 2020.
Girl, hush.
Oh my.
I know.
You might think about no Trump 2020.
You need to be
Or
making people pay for that voice.
28.
That's the OnlyFans voice. Stop it.
Well, if I talk normal, it's too loud. You guys said I was screaming, or someone thought I was screaming.
I think I fixed it. I lowered your volume on Discord a little bit.
Yeah, you sound better, Latina. It's not so distorted.
No, you don't. You got a gravel sound in your voice. Sound like that lady from The Nanny.
So you don't be eating this shit. You just be wearing it. Or wait, what's that? You just be wearing this shit. That's barbaric as shit. Sorry.
What the hell are you talking about?
The song.
Gosh. He's singing some
It's a Lil Dicky song. He's Jewish. You won't like him.
Probably not. They're always stealing our shit anyway.
He's funny though.
He's a funny rapper.
He's funny.
Remind me of Lil Kelp. Lil Kelpie. Kelsey. White dude want to be a pimp.
Like oh man, what's the other guy's name? I can't remember. Trying to find something to watch. What else is going on in the world?
I ain't a motherfucker, but I did fuck your sister. What's that dude's name? The Mexican that was rolling his tongue like that. Can you like his music, lad Nate? He rolls his tongue in all his songs. He's the Mexican rapper.
I don't know who he is. You played him. You were playing him for like 2
Yeah,
days
his
straight.
name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if anybody knows who you're talking about. I think that guy's pretty underground. Unless he's that Mexican guy that's been in shorts a lot lately. I bet you I think I know what he looks like. Freddie was playing some Mexican rapper guy. He rolled his tongue like a Hispanic tongue rolling on every damn word.
Okay.
Like I'm wearing my sweater and I'm rolling in the Corvette.
Like overdoing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
cool for like 3 songs, but I would get tired of that quick.
Right.
What's his name, Freddie?
Yeah, what's his name, dude?
The Mexican.
That's not his name. You know his name. You told me his name. Oh my god. It sounded like a white name. It was like Ken or something.
No, I told you.
What was the name?
Mexican.
His name is not the Mexican. You're lying.
It's in Mexican.
What am I gonna Google? The Mexican?
Frederick, are you saying there's somebody Mexican in Lord of the Rings?
IMDb. The Mexican.
I have never knew that. I thought they were all in a different world.
His name the
No, they're
Mexican
like
OT.
The Mexican OC?
no, because
OT.
That's
who is this Mexican again?
Yeah.
Because
I've
in
seen
Lord
this
of
guy.
the
I've seen this
Rings,
guy on shorts and on YouTube and stuff. Okay, yeah, that is him.
I
Okay.
said the Mexican.
The Mexican OT. We can't hear the music when you play it.
I ain't gonna get you copyright restricted.
It wouldn't even be copyrighted. Everybody would just be muffled whenever they tried to talk, and we can't hear it. I didn't realize.
oh my gosh,
that was this
Rome
guy.
is making a joke. I'm sorry. She's saying, Ken, you got me across the border. Is she saying it's Mexican?
I don't know. Canicio. Who's Canicio? What's up, Canicio? Who's giggling?
Mario.
That is Re-een. Re-een. Remember Re-een?
Yeah,
Oh, yep.
Encino. That's
Yep.
I like it.
Pseudonym.
Yep.
Kendrick Lamario.
I peeped that. There ain't nobody in the chat confused hollering Renee.
Everybody was confused.
Yeah, they was. I ain't like that.
Freddie.
Sorry.
He says he likes it because now no one's confused.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
God,
bothered
that's
me
so
at first.
funny.
I kind of was getting a little ticked when everybody was. I don't know. It kind of wasn't natural. It wasn't something was ticking me the fuck out. Cause some people was. I don't know. It's cool. I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem.
Hey, were you gonna play the 2020 timestamp?
Josh?
Timestamp? I closed the video. I think I found it.
Oh my gosh, Josh, you smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, he smokes.
Since I was like 14. What are you talking about?
Nope. I just quit.
I don't condone it. It's not good, kids. Don't do it. This is not a children's show.
Givers got to set limits. Because the takers never do.
That I could hear. That was Jadakiss. No, that was that was stop it. Don't say his name. That was Fabulous. Fabolous.
Yep.
I always get those three mixed up.
He came out of retirement.
He was retarded, you said?
So he came out of retirement.
He was retarded?
Mental or
Puffy
physical?
might have gave him a deal to keep his mouth closed. Puffy's like, look, man, there's some stuff coming out. I need you to take over the industry for me. I might be going down. Some people was giving me heads up. They're about to lock up Tupac's killer. He got a loose lips. And Fabulous popped up out on the scene.
Loose lips, China wrecking ships over Taiwanese chips.
You never know.
That was a bar. That's a bar. I gotta write that down.
Okay, well, the police officer lady tells him that he's not supposed to be filming them. And he's like, but we're in a public place. And she's like, I know, but you need to take it off your YouTube channel. You can't play that here. You can't have it. You can't, whatever.
It's a mall.
So,
Is it public? I don't know how. I'm sure.
well, that's what I was saying, that people like Black Conservative Perspective has said that you're going to start probably seeing people try to pull that crap here in the United States.
They already do.
Right, but like
when you say a police officer lady, that's like saying a police officer is anything other than a policeman.
Shut up.
Police officer's already a lady. You ain't gotta say.
I'm sorry, the police officer lesbian.
No, just say the police officer. Yada yada yada. We know it's a woman because you ain't say the police.
Yeah, but they already do try that in America. That's what all the First Amendment audit channels. on YouTube are about.
Lesbian.
Officer. It reminds me of Hot Fuzz. Police officer. Sex has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, sex is gonna automatically refer to it as female. You don't say policeman, or you call him a police officer for it. And a policeman. If it's a man, if not, it's a police officer.
Shouldn't be a
He's
police
a woman.
Or the term man is in the word woman too. So like policemen, police woman, like it's still, I guess, kind of like the same connotation.
In the biblical sense, that's true. It's the
Yeah.
That ain't how it go.
Usually,
no.
Man is
farming ain't women. Women ain't farming.
That's true. I mean, kind of. I mean, it just depends on your perspective, I guess. Would we say fire person? Fire lady? I don't know.
Ain't none. Ain't no such thing. It'd be paramedic.
Right, yeah, exactly. Or like doctor, you know, it's just like the term, the blanket term.
They got
or actor. But then there was that.
women now.
Right, no, absolutely.
I don't know about that.
It's
you seen a woman pass that fire department test?
They lower the standards. That's why all the buildings are burning down.
Right. Well, there's that goes into it too. That's part of the equation, the current equation, for sure. But there was that whole.
You can't lower the equation when it comes to saving lives. You got to push that ladder.
Right.
What do you mean? They've done it in the military. They've done it on the police force. You don't think they've done it in the fire department too?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that. But most probably women don't want to be firefighters as much as they want to be. Nah, I bet.
No, you can give a woman a job as a police officer other than a firefighter, because most firefighters are going to end up fighting a fire, not fucking riding a beat and doing traffic stops or not traffic stop, but directing traffic. That's what the police women do and shit like that. Yeah, that'd be police for that. Ain't no job for a woman
That's not true.
firefighter.
There's all kinds of videos of police women getting outran and tackled and taken down by patrons.
Man, let them handle that ladder and put it up to that house. Walk it all the way up like that test got it to say, hey, I done passed the test. I ain't see no women.
You don't know they've lowered standards in like the military and the police training, police academy?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I know they got a different amount of push-ups and sit-ups they got to do because of their weights, and women are physically weaker than men, of course, but they don't let them in. And like on the infantry, you're like, okay, now you're in, get on this infantry and artillery line with us. No, that ain't what they do. They don't make them Navy SEALs and Green Berets just because they can fucking do some push-ups and sit-ups. That's modified to their liking, whatever. That don't make them equal. So I don't hear what you're saying at all. No, I can't wait.
No, I understand that. It kind of like boils down to like the dissolving of like meritocracy. Depending on like men or women or whatever, like meritocracy is kind of like under fire currently, whatever, you know, like it's not about like who has the best times, it's about like equity or whatever, or like, you know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's everywhere.
You all right?
Yeah.
Freddie don't know what meritocracy means.
Hey, am I still sounding too loud, you guys?
No.
You sound good and sultry.
Still sultry.
Hey, shh. Hey, damn it, now I forgot what I was gonna say.
Lo siento.
Oh, hey, what do you guys think about Mr. Mad going to Puerto Rico?
He went to Puerto Rico?
Nice.
Puerto Ricania?
He deserves it.
Oh my god. Six, I'm talking to you over here in the chat and you just like ignore everyone in the chat, man.
I'm not even like I'm on my phone right now. I'm trying to juggle a bunch of stuff right now. Hello.
Puerto Rico. He's gonna feel at home. He's from Colombia, right?
People for now.
No, he'll feel at home because Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
He's probably going on a cruise. They ain't going in the city. Let's see on an excursion. Looking at his boy.
So dumb.
We know what he's doing. Except for the weekend.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know about that. You damn gossip monsters.
Hey, have you guys seen Hot Fuzz? Frederick, have you ever seen Hot Fuzz?
That's the British guy, huh?
What's it called? Hot Fuzz?
Yeah, have you seen it?
Nope.
Oh, Frederick, you should watch it. Please watch it. That's too bad you didn't watch it there with him when you were visiting Josh. You should have given him some British comedy.
I don't watch British comedy.
No, I don't
I've
like
watched that
British
movie once, and I wouldn't like.
Oh my god! But didn't you guys like Shaun of the Dead?
They were all right. Once.
They're good movies.
But of all the movies I could watch, they're not at the top of the list. But no, they're funny movies. What's that guy's name?
Who's that?
No.
That British
Simon
guy.
Pegg.
Simon Pegg.
Simon Pegg? Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like a weird...
The Mexican got a song with the baby. Just came out today.
Oh, yeah? The baby and that Mexican OT guy?
What about throw his bitch ass in the trunk on what the fuck we talking about? And I strike it like, man, you see what happened in my last my friend when I did. But it's high love, we tell me it's for my group because I'm
all right.
Not the China.
He sounds like he's trying to rap like the baby. They about to go into a rap contest.
They kind
He's
of.
about to try
I
to
told
steal
you.
Baby's shine.
I told you when I first heard him, he sounded like the baby and Juvenile, and like, but the rolling the tongue thing is like Mexican. But he doesn't look real Mexican.
Yeah, but rap became like Highlander. I get you on my track and then I outdo you and take your soul.
What?
They're playing like Pulp Fiction. They're playing like Pulp Fiction. John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson.
I don't know what you're talking
Do
about.
it again.
I don't know what that means.
They're eating the Hawaiian burger.
What the
Videos
fuck are you
like
talking
Pulp
about? What are you talking about right now?
They're
You're talking
videos like Pulp Fiction, the movie.
You're talking about
the baby and the Mexicans video.
Oh, the video is like Pulp Fiction. Okay, now I get. Okay.
Yes, he's fucking Samuel L. Jackson, the other guys, John Travolta. And they're running around remaking Pulp Fiction.
That's been done.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what it is, man. I just dropped today, whatever it is. I ain't even watched it. I ain't trying to get you a copy strike though, so I ain't gonna play it. Cause they might be like, no,
you can
that's
play it and
something
listen
sensitive.
to it and just mute yourself.
OMG. Hey, you guys, I forgot that Lord Spike Protein asked you if you could play his buddy's music video. He has a small channel and was trying to give him a shout out. You know, he's on a guitar and stuff, and you know, he's probably a patriot and we should support each other, you know?
How's Lord Spike gonna send it to me?
No, it was in the chat. I'll go see if I can find it.
Josh,
Yeah, here it
give
is.
me a mic?
I found it. Hey, can you? Okay,
Oh.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
You want the link, Renesio? Hold on. I think it's in the description. If you just join the Discord server, it's easier.
Is he voting for Trump or not? The video whose music we're about to play, is he voting for Trump? Latin.
Who voting for who?
Is this a Republican? The music.
I don't know. No, I don't know anything about the music. All I know is that Lord Spike Protein said, "Can we please play his video? It's a friend of his."
Is he voting for Trump?
If he put it in a link in the chat,
I don't
I'm
know,
scrolling
man.
through the chat. I'm not seeing
Lord Spike Protein just said, "Hey, can we play his friend's video? He has like 300 and something subscribers, you know."
Oh, yeah. We might
Tracks
remix
in
it.
mud, they lead me to nowhere. Everywhere, all at once, through the fields of grass that sway like a dancer whose song is the drought and the flood. course through skin like blood. Rip round the highways and dip through valleys of moon. Gibbous not quite full. Out in the daytime to witness the season.
Gonna be on those Panda Express chopped chicken pants. What's up, Jalen?
Hey, the movie of the British comedy ones when it's like the end of the earth and they go visit bars. Is that one the Hot Fuzz one?
No.
Yeah. Drenched in the greenest of green.
Which one was it? Which one was it? When they go visiting all the bars.
Tangled like brambles.
That you're right. It's at Latina. It's at World's End.
At World's End.
Okay, thanks.
But they don't really like.
That's the movie I was asking about.
The aliens invade or whatever.
I haven't looked at it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Kinesio, hello.
Wait your turn, dude. Yeah, that's the one I was asking about. At World's End.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, wait your turn. That's the one I was talking about. At World's End.
Wait your turn, woman.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all those movies are good like once or twice, but those aren't.
I don't know. Shaun of the Dead is. You could watch that over and over.
Yes, I agree.
Can I change my little
y'all damn
figure?
Lop some Brit love.
You can change your little picture, yes.
I don't like
What's up,
British
Vanessa?
accents for extended
What's
period of
up,
time.
Fred?
Deadlock it.
That's Renesio. Right? That's your name?
What up?
No, it's Kinesio. Hey, you showing us your face, man. You
Oh,
brave.
it's a damn face
You
reveal.
gonna dox yourself. You gonna dox yourself.
I shouldn't have done that.
Man, you got to be
No, you don't have to. Kinesio.
Orale.
The K is silent. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, Nesio. I'm sorry.
Yes. I knew the K was silent.
What's
Are we not
up?
supposed to do this?
No, you're supposed to turn your camera on.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Latina's
Yeah.
scared. Latina's scared. No.
Yeah, I'm scared.
What you guys do in Venice Beach?
We went to the pier, rode the dang dragon ride that went like this. I skimboarded. Skimboarding.
Yeah. Walk the walkboard. Walk the whole
Hey, you
beach,
guys.
man.
You guys get
Nesio?
drunk?
What? Hold on. Both of you were talking at the same time. What'd you say, Renesio?
Do you guys like get any interactions with like some of those dirty bums from the strip?
Nah.
Venice isn't.
You guys
that
didn't see that
dirty.
guy skateboarding with his guitar, electric guitar?
No,
I think I've seen him. One of them, the black dude with the electric guitar.
Yeah.
There was
he's
one
there
point
all-
I was trying to get in the bathroom and they were taking up all the bathrooms and these homeless people were sitting laughing at me and pointing at me. And I think this drunk ass Indian chick said I had man titties. She's like, put a bra on. I was like, fuck you, man.
Should have taken hers, man.
Yeah. Hey, they don't clean up a lot. It used to be a lot worse. It used to be like tents all down there, but like caravan.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I had a beer that I could just dump on the ground in front of her, but it was $10.
Josh,
I couldn't even
why
do it.
didn't you record that? You should have recorded those crazy people saying you needed to wear a bra.
It was just one lady. It wasn't really as bad as I don't know. It wasn't as bad as kind of what I think. Skid Row is bad. It's a big chunk of bad city, but what we had in Salt Lake City is like that for one block, and they have it for like blocks and blocks and blocks.
So, but you know wwhose fault?
In Los Angeles, man.
Whose fault is this?
But Venice was pretty clean. I didn't see a lot of trash. There weren't people. I was looking for somebody walking around holding a beer. In Florida, if you're on the beach, everybody's got beers. Everybody's got a case of beer. They're smoking, but I didn't see people smoking a cigarette. Nobody's drinking a beer. It was pretty clean. And I don't know, just on that section of the beach, but I'm sure there's other bad parts.
We went all the way to the pier. I mean, that's all of Venice Beach. From Santa Monica to Venice.
Oh,
You ain't gonna go
Monica.
farther than
Yeah.
that.
You get on the rides in Santa Monica?
I'm sure for the tourists, they keep it clean. They keep it nice.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, sure.
All year long. They don't read.
Oh my gosh, Josh. Sorry, his name is not Ken. I'm sorry. I mean, Necio is a musician, and so is Sick.
Nice.
You play the drums?
Yes, sir.
What you play? You say yeah?
I play the drums primarily, but I play guitar and sing and stuff like that too.
Oh, hey, sick. Can you play a 7/8 beat?
What's that?
Can you play a 7/8 beat?
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
I don't know if that means. Yeah, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just asking.
That's what's up. I might need a beat.
I dilly dally with music, but I'm not like, it's not my thing. It's not what I'm best at. I can play a little bit of keyboard, a little bit of guitar, a little bit of saxophone.
Indeed.
Read a little bit of music. I like
So you
playing
put it
with
all together. You got a song, man.
I got Fruity Loops.
Yeah, it's a good one, man.
Nice.
Better than GarageBand.
Yeah. It's cool.
Necio, how long have you lived over there in the Southern California?
I was born here, so
Okay, so you've seen Southern California turn into a shitty, dangerous place where homeless ladies tell men like Josh that they need to wear a bra?
I've seen similar situations.
I was about to start flexing on her. This is called pectoral muscles. This is a thing.
Yeah, it's all these crappy leftardian, retardant, corrupt
She was a
governors
drunk-
that
she was a
have
drunk
caused
Native
California
American lady. It's
to
like-
become
What
crappy,
about-
as crappy as it is. It's
Even
like
Arnold.
Arnold the Rhino. He was the worst. I remember he made my old car's tags, to drive my car,
They said
go
that
from like super
California-
cheap to, hold on, Frederick. They went from like $80 something to over like $100 and something dollars. It was like 120, from like $85 to like 120. And I was like, wait a minute, this is some crazy crap going on. Arnold Schwarzenegger is increasing the cost of living by doing this. He's going to hurt poor people who need to be able to get to work and drive a car.
You think so? He said, Gavin Newsom said that California is on pace to pass Germany as the fourth largest GDP in the world.
What does that mean?
That means we produce more and make more money than a whole country does.
Gangster.
Germany's a pretty big country.
What?
Self-sufficient.
What are
We
you
pay
talking
Gavin
about?
Newsom is a
We pay
piece
the
of
taxes
crap.
that the Republican states can't afford to pay when they can't balance a budget.
Gavin Newsom is a piece of crap. He caused people like Elon Musk to move out of California, and even Ben Shapiro left California, and a whole bunch of other people have left California because supposedly
Why don't you
because
just become a damn socialist and you'll be all right, Bettina? Just become a socialist or get out.
Elon Musk has not
Yeah,
left
that's
California.
basically it, Josh.
He got SpaceX right down the street.
But at the same time,
Hey,
I admire
guess what?
your willingness to stay, because you shouldn't run away. You should try to make it better. But
exactly. And you know what? I got called. I have to tell you guys that on Rumble today, I got called a wetback, and I was told that California, to F all of California, that we deserve what we get, that we caused this problem. And I was like, hey, Dodo Brain, I guess you don't understand that this kind of crap is happening all over the world, and you're dumb if you trust politicians. Like, you must not know what's happening. Like, these
we all
corrupt
deserve what we
politicians.
get. We all deserve what we're getting. The whole
No,
world.
I don't deserve it. Speak for yourself.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
You're part of the world.
I am not a godless person. I do believe in
Right.
Jesus and stuff, you know, and I do respect other religions except for a certain one that, you know, we shall not mention.
Muslims? I love the Muslims.
You shall not be named.
No, I'm not talking. Actually, there's a couple of religions. I'm not going to say any of them.
Jews? I
but,
love
you know,
the Jews.
I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that.
Scientology?
Scientology.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I don't know if I love the thing.
There's a Scientology church in Inglewood. You guys should have gone.
We drove by it.
Nice.
Or we drove by
I
like
would
a bunch.
love to go visit one.
Freddie said there was YouTube guys that stand out front and like harass the Scientology, and we were gonna roll up on them and jump out. Not to mess with the YouTubers, but to be like, yeah, let's roast these
I would
Scientologists.
fucking, you know. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Tell me,
Man,
about,
Freddie sounds like trouble, dude. Who's
trying to
bragging?
It all depends on who's gonna pay me the most money. Whose side I'm gonna be on. Like, y'all getting paid for this? I help y'all pay me, but the Scientologists pay me. I'll run these motherfuckers off. I'll throw rocks and beat their ass up.
Renaissance. Excuse me.
No, you gotta pay the Scientologists to become part of that. You gotta pay your membership fees. And then
No, I'm talking about to run off.
And it's a
the people.
subscription. It's
They
not just
too scared to
paying.
run off the hecklers.
Yeah.
They need some gang members.
Or you could just
That's
go
why-
read Dianetics and all of Elon Hubbard's books, and you can just make your own Scientology church.
No thank
Yeah, man, just rent a little garage. Start there.
Hey, Nesio, I don't think that you can see Six comment to you in the chat since you're on your phone, probably. And he's asking you if you can ask him your question again about some drum line or something, whatever it's called.
7/8 beats, 7/8 beats, or 7/8.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't hear you earlier. Sorry, there was a lot of commotion going on when you said it earlier. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I like the drums. I'm playing drums for a long time.
I need an
Sure.
808.
Oh, you do?
808.
What's up?
I need an 808 to drop. Doom.
An AOA. I don't like Corn
That's all I need.
or
I
Deftones.
got the rest.
Hell yeah, dude. That's badass.
808. Extra loud.
808 is a speaker, not a drum.
No, it's a frequency.
No, the bass, whatever you like. You
The
can.
808 is
get
the damn
add.
bass speaker. I think.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right about that. In hip hop,
Well, you can get a drum pad. You can hit it with a drum stick to activate the 808. So
Oh, okay.
essentially, it is a drum,
Okay.
more or less, electric.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
Freddie won. Freddie
yeah, dude.
wins. I'm playing Lord Spike's Submission. What's this guy's name, Spike? I don't even know if he's in the chat anymore. Skin and Bones, Deerhoof. Deerhoof.
I saw them at the National Museum of History or something. That's that band, right?
808 is the God frequency. That's how they move the stones over pyramids.
It's the brown note.
It's that. Oh, you got it for me. I was just about to say.
I love the brown note.
Brown note.
You know who made the brown note?
Hitler. That Austrian painter.
I mean, the one guy that was an artist.
Yeah.
It was Indians and Mexicans because they're brown, you know?
Oh, okay. Did he steal it from them?
They probably did. You know Mexicans.
He got some.
Just like that symbol.
He got some documents, and he was researching the Aztec heritage. All right. This is some mellow music, Lord Spike.
I can't even hear this shit.
It's playing quietly in the background while we're talking.
Get the fuck out of here. I can't hear nothing. It's some subliminal shit. Turn it off. I don't want no subliminal shit or Lord's pipe playing in my fucking ear.
Hey Josh, why don't you drop some freestyle again, man?
Freddy's the freestyler. Freddy the freestyler.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, let's hear it.
Freddy the freestyler. Lady defiler. Police station profiler. He trying to rob folks. He's walking around, never looking for a job. Nope.
FFS.
That's just wild though.
Yeah, I'm just in the way man now.
MCFFS.
Jesse was calling me in the way man. He tried to bust my game up in church. He said, as soon as you get with a man and he don't work women, that's the first sign. Nope, don't get with him. I was like, he telling all the chicks in church don't fuck with me. He's he sneak dissing. Jesse sneak dissing. He's scared this retired pimp gonna come up in there and snatch all the hoes that don't work. Nope, don't do it.
Dude,
You just came up off Social Security though, Jesse. I
He got all the shorties on his freaking Sunday service, man.
Hey, they was in there. Hey, I think they be coming. They move around too. One sat all the way over there and came sat right next to me the next week and was like, "What's up?" And I was like, "Shit, they ain't scared to shoot their shot either." And I think they all submission.
That's why I don't go to church no more, because all the freaks are at church. And they be coming this like you gotta have a fly swatter.
Hey, not
they
all of them, man.
submissive if Jesse's already got them primed. They in there thirsty as fuck, wondering what's wrong with them and shit. I'm like, nah, that's depressing. Get the fuck out of here. Let me go one of these. And she start every time she get the mic, she start crying and shit. Like, God damn, bitch. Excuse my language. Ain't nobody no B word.
No, we probably could have walked around there on Monday and like went in the office and talked to them. And
You was scared.
Yeah, I want to keep them as internet people. Like keep a separation there. It would have been cool to go to church, but I had
gonna
plans.
be my producer. I just gotta call him when I got time to mess with him. He'll let me know if we're gonna freestyle on camera, if we're gonna do it like get something down first, perfect it, and then drop it or what. I don't know.
Just let him know you could freestyle.
We might come up with a
open mic night, man.
I don't freestyle because my freestyling gets degenerate. When I used to freestyle, it's always sex and drugs. That's what I'm rapping about. And that's why I don't like the freestyle anymore, because it just gets super degenerate if I try not to. So I can only go for little spurts, because if I keep rapping, it's gonna get grimy. It's gonna get dirty south.
Hey guys, I gotta go real quick. Good talking to you guys.
Yep.
All right, yep.
Peace.
Take it easy.
Later.
His old lady gonna whoop his ass. No, he just got caught.
This is classical music that goes hard.
Right. Classical music, man. The music that's gonna change the world is that it's gonna be like, watch. It's gonna have a message to it.
Music's already done all the world changing it's gonna do. Any further world changing of music is gonna be done by AI.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we're just gonna be listening to digital.
AI ain't got no feelings. AI ain't got no feelings. So you cannot put feelings in the music. So one thing, it's gonna be like a world.
It's already doing it. It's already recreating Eminem songs. It's recreating all sorts of songs and making them.
Next Michael Jackson.
And people think they're real. And artists, painters and stuff. AI is creating art now. And it's like studying the painters and it's making art that looks like it. You think AI can't make a drum beat better than a human drummer?
Maybe.
I think that might be one of the easiest because it just could go faster. It can go faster.
You think so?
Maybe.
Sure, yeah.
I don't
Or
know.
a
I don't know
human-
drumming like
well,
that.
with
But
if a human got a beat machine and he can make a beat faster and it's not his real beat and it's not his real hands, he's still doing what AI is doing. It ain't about who can do it better.
Right.
Music is all about
That's
like
true.
art. It's all about the eye of the beholder, the ear of the
soul.
listener. It's all about the
soul of the
opinion
art.
of who's in charge to say if they gonna make it or break it. So I mean, you might like it, somebody else might think it's crap.
yeah, but there's a
Right.
lot of dumb people out there that don't care about soul no more. They're
It's
just
true.
they're just consumers. The cool thing is the AI music. They're listening to the AI music.
It's sad.
Yeah. It's the people that trust their music. They got the confidence that this is a hit before they even put it out there without just putting it out there all timid, scared to market it like it's a hit. And then they be like, oh man, we should have pushed that out there. They flop because we ain't push it hard enough. Y'all ain't have faith in it. And once you know it and they see you pushing it and dropping it, they gonna be like, oh yeah. And then they gonna feel it. They gonna be like, hell yeah. Motherfuckers know. That's what spirit is. Motherfuckers get the spirit like positivity or confidence. You'll see it move quicker than anything else. It ain't about negativity. Won't be no negativity. It be hating, but it ain't gonna outshine it. That's why you can't destroy what God make. You know what I'm saying? What God make gonna come to light. Those that will last will be first. Those who are first will be last. That's the truth.
You're on a
They
rant. I
said
don't know
that-
what
they
you're
said
talking
that- they
about,
said
but
that-
it sounds good.
They said the ancient Egyptians got now. They was living in like righteousness for so long and everything was just so equal and balanced for so long that they fell asleep on controlling it. You know what I'm saying? It was just the thing that once Akhenaten seen that the money was being taken in offerings and animals to the sheep, to the priest, that's when he was like, nah, we're gonna take it to one guy Aten. Break the priests down, make them noblemen, and make them pray to God like y'all. All of y'all got a connection. And they hated that. That's why they praised King Tut after he died and killed him off. So they could take over the church again.
Damn.
It was a church state.
It was an op.
Yep. It was a whole church state to collect money. And then King Tut led the church right back in. All the priests got under that young boy's head and said, hey, you know we can control the money and collect all this.
What are you talking about? This is Egyptian history? Where can I read about this?
King Tut, polytheism, monotheism, all of that. Read it.
Okay.
Egyptology.
It's very interesting.
In Saqqara, as it's spelled, it's first talking about ascending into heaven, the souls ascending. And this sarcophagus found back in like 5000 BC with the first mentions of a soul, afterlife, ascending into the gods.
I'm sure all the ancient civilizations had an idea that there was a god and a soul.
It wasn't all of them. It was only one of them, motherfucker.
Bum, dun, 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 dun. I'm playing classical music that goes hard in the background.
No, it don't go hard.
It goes
Gaslighting.
hard. What? That is a good example of gaslighting. You see? That is gaslight. We had a discussion the other night about what the word gaslighting meant.
Apparently, you don't know what it means.
No, you just used it properly, but you weren't using it right the other night. You were saying gaslighting was like gassing somebody up.
You trying to gas that music up like it's good.
Right. I'm gaslighting. There you go.
No, there you go. Uh-huh.
I'm gaslighting people into thinking it's good.
Excuse me, can you please play a song? I sent you the video on Discord.
Adios mío.
It's a very short video.
Who said adios mío?
I did. I'm sorry. I was alarmed. I reacted.
Yeah, she made me jump.
Oh, yeah, sick. You know Spanish, don't you? You speak
do.
Spanish?
I do. Un poco.
Peace, Richard.
Oh, she tagged me 1,000,000 times in the chat. I'm sorry, I didn't look at the chat in a minute. Is the link in the chat? Oh no, it's in the Discord.
I'm far away from the chat.
Oh, no, it's in your Discord on the direct messages.
Discord on direct messages. Okay.
This looks scary. I don't want to play. Oh, this is from 6. That's a creepy mask. Is this Halloween?
You weren't supposed to tell him you were going to play his video.
Hey, what?
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Surprise! Oh, is this my birthday? I'm so excited.
It was a surprise.
Hold on, I have 37 windows open. I got.
Oh boy! I don't even know. I probably won't even be able to see it.
I'll be able to see it. I got a.
Well, okay.
I think I already watched some of your videos.
Yeah. Okay.
Where did it go? Hold on.
Where?
Latina set you up. She's on the DJ.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh, it's in Safari.
I've been here for years.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I gotta get it out of Safari or whatever the hell this what is this? What is this program? I don't even know why this is on my computer. Microsoft Edge.
Oh, there I am. I can see it from here. From somebody else. Oh, jeez. I'm embarrassed.
Whatever. I embarrass myself on the internet all the time.
Right?
Here's the truth about the coming food crisis. This might be your only warning. According to official reports.
If you love waterproof jackets but still want to stay warm without layering up, the Bearskin Waterproof Soft Cell Jacket is literally made for you. That's because this is the only...
Testing number 4.
Oh, it's a drumming video.
Yeah, it's not great quality at all. Just so you know. I just got like most of my stuff in the mail today, and it's gonna be like way better.
Do you like horror movies?
Yes. What tipped you?
It looks like you're in the basement of Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. about to get murdered.
So I did well. Thank you.
Yeah, it works.
Oh man. It's just it's me playing Eraser by Nine Inch Nails. I don't know if you know the song or not. But
it looks like in the basement. I can't hear it.
Yeah. Thank you, Latina. Thank you so much for embarrassing me.
What game? I like the quiet game.
Yeah, I just got like a GoPro in the mail today and some microphone equipment too. So
nice.
I'm probably gonna go all out. It's gonna be sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing to do it. Do it, but do it. I'm going all out.
Hell yeah, dude.
Might go out and buy me I'm bullshit. I'm crazy. I got good intentions.
Don't we all?
I get frustrated. I don't know how to work the fucking shit. And I'm using it.
Yeah, it does have a cool like horror movie vibe. And I figured that's what you're going for because your thumbnail or whatever is look like Leatherface.
Yep. Yeah. I dress up like Leatherface for Halloween every year, so I'm gonna start out with that, and then maybe do some other stuff. I guess. I have ideas, but
Did you see the newest
be
one where he
continued.
killed all the damn liberals in like Hollywood? Or when they all moved? Did you see that one? The newest Halloween. I think it's the newest.
I have not. I don't think I have. I saw the Rob Zombie Halloween movies, but I don't think you're talking about like the one with Jamie Lee Curtis, right?
I'm sorry, not Halloween. Leatherface. We're talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The newest Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They like turn his house into a tourist spot, and all these people from LA move out there and take over the town. And he gets on a bus with them, and he just slaughters all these liberals. It was pretty cool.
That's kind of funny. I don't think I've seen that before. No, that's awesome.
Yeah,
sounds very entertaining.
They're buying up all the land and they're moving in, and they're like, "We're gonna turn it into
right."
Yeah, they're gentrifying the area. And he gets all these kids on a bus and just goes through them for like 20 minutes. It's a movie, guys. It's just a movie.
It's just fiction, bro. It's not real.
What do you mean go through them for 20 minutes?
He saws them up. He Texas Chainsaw Massacres they ass.
Indeed. It's in the name. You know what to expect.
I don't watch it. I don't.
Yeah. Was that the first time you ever watched Jackass?
Probably so.
They had Jackass 4.5 on Netflix, and I hadn't seen that yet. I like, play that. And it was all just nuts for the first 40 minutes. I didn't want to watch it either, but I was like, oh yeah, this is white boy shit.
Turned out. I don't know. I watch different shit. Yeah. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'm about to run for governor.
Oh my god. As a Democrat?
Nope.
Independent?
Nope.
Republican?
You know it.
That's the way to go.
Only way the black man gonna get noticed.
Oh my god. Why am I not killing this thing?
Get treated halfway decent. The Republicans are the ones gonna give pharaohs their damn lineage. They tired. They need a hero. For Trump, he's gonna have to pass the baton.
You could be the next Tim Scott.
Nope, not even close. I'm gonna be like
the first.
We're gonna institute slavery. We're taking it back.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go, peace. I'm gonna take it all the way back, and I'm going for the vote. It's gonna be in the South. If 50% don't vote, they vote for me. So if y'all only get 40% turnout in the South, I'm the president, and we are the new United States.
I don't think you know how the South works very well.
Yeah, that's how they succeed. They say we ain't voting in y'all system. We gonna be here. And the 40% that go to the polls, y'all just voted y'all way out of the fucking South. So get the fuck out. We ain't abiding by the fucking rules.
I don't know what the hell Freddie's talking about like 90% of the time.
Oh man, you gotta stir the pot and get the shit started. Civil War, man. Gotta stir the pot. Give him a cause. Give him a rebel. Y'all ain't doing it. I'm gonna have to be the leader on y'all side. Yes, to get the shit started, because y'all slow at it. Y'all ain't gonna stand up. I'm gonna have to stand up for y'all. I think that's what Jesse's been trying to do. Spark the flame that's gonna set it off. Mark about ready. Mark ready to get that militia. He's on the right path. I like Mark. We need to get a militia and go down there to border ourselves, get some citizens.
Oh my god, I mine so much faster when I put on this. What the?
Oh my god. See, that's what's wrong with America. Grown men mine so much faster when they put on them. And it's mind blowing to them.
I have a whole mining gear set and I never switched to it. And if I would have just switched to it hours ago, I dig
That's
so
not
much
a
faster.
sentence of 35-year-old talking about.
If that, what did you just say? Did you say the sins of a 30? What? First off, I'm not 32.
That's not a sentence a 35-year-old man should be talking about.
Oh. Well, whatever. I'm a game changer.
No, there's people 10 years older than you on the game. You're actually in the medium. You're the medium age of the gamers. You can game for 10 more years. And
Median? I'm the median age of a gamer? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Median age, all the way up to 50. I say Nintendo came out.
I was around
Yeah,
pretty
they're
close to
about
the beginning of video games. They were...
No, you're not.
Yeah, huh? The Atari and stuff was like the year I was born. And by the time I was 5 and 6, I was playing Nintendo. So... I'm towards the upper end of video gamer age, not the median. The median probably be like 28, 30, or 25 to 30.
Hell no, 28. They ain't never played Nintendo.
Oh my god. I'm not doing
Hey
it.
Josh, so since you like have a different, are you still working?
Yeah.
So you have to like stay up all night usually, right? Since you work at night?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Like, isn't that good for you to like
Keep
stay on
my-
a schedule?
Keep my circadian rhythm on point.
Mhm. Yeah.
Even though it's already destroyed by the fact that I'm sleeping while the sun is up.
Vampire.
I'm poisoned. Why am I taking damage?
Nosferatu.
What's the, yeah, I'm the vampire. What's the question? What am I getting killed by? What's the question? Latina Cali. What's the question?
Sorry.
Hello? Hello?
Hola. ¿Qué pasa?
Oh, did I say I was going to ask you guys a question?
It sounded like you were about leading into a question.
Dang, if I did, I don't remember.
Boom, boom, boom.
Anyway, what's up? How was your day, Latina and Cali?
It was fine. Thanks. It was fine. I mean, actually, it was really shitty because I still wake up every morning and I'm still in beautiful, sunny California, and I still have a shitty governor who hates us. You know, Gavin Newsom hates us, and he doesn't care about the poor little children, the poor homeless Americans. He doesn't care. He's, you know, building new housing to house illegals and not citizens.
There's so much cool stuff to do in California.
He got an interview coming out this Sunday. It's gonna be on TV. It's gonna be a groundbreaking news, and he talk about how he reads Reaganomics. and he's
I'm about
going
to
to
die.
get the Republicans back to the real Republican Party that they used to be. And he said he agreed with a lot of what Reagan was talking about.
Who's he? Who's doing this?
Gavin Newsom.
Oh.
He's going to get he said the GOP
Yeah,
went
because he
away
sees
from
the
what Reagan
popularity of
politics was
RFK,
about.
and he's just trying to ride off the back of that.
Who? JFK? No, Reagan was a
No,
governor
yeah,
of
yeah. I'm
California
sorry.
before he was president.
Yeah.
Look, he's setting up the run
Reagan?
for president.
He's saying
He
he's
was
going to do
governor of California
Reaganomics.
before. Look. All right, there.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, man.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about no Reaganomics.
Or you can cover the. That's the topic.
If Gavin Newsom gave a hoot about California, he would close the border and help stop illegals from coming here, and he would help deport them too. Instead of making us a sanctuary state or whatever.
True.
I don't know about that. Because a lot of the work that's done is by work visas. And they controlling that border over here. They coming through Texas, not California.
They're coming into California.
Yeah,
too.
they are. What the heck? Yes, they are. They're coming in through California too. I've talked to some of these illegals.
And they got the hardest border checkpoints in California. Arizona, Texas, that's where they going through. Tijuana, that's city. Once you're in them cities, the police will get your ass. They already Americanized. The damn people in the city close to the border here, they feel like they rich. And they got that place built up pretty nice.
You're crazy if you don't think they're coming into California.
Not like they are through Texas.
All over the place. Texas has a
They
bigger
come
border.
through. They come through California to work every day and go home. Them lines are constantly like that. They ain't no fucking jumping the borders, holes in the wall.
Texas has a much larger border with California than California, but they're going in California too, and they're going into Texas. That doesn't mean they're staying in Texas. They're not all staying in Texas.
No, if you talk
Just
about
the
the
entry
border,
point, that's all
locking
it
the
is.
border down, the border, they getting most of the damn pills and drugs coming across California's border. They got X-ray machines, top of the line, fucking. You see that shit on Vice?
I don't like Vice. But what was it?
They show you the port coming in to catch a smuggler. And that's California.
Okay, what's your point? Isn't that proving my point?
Yes.
Yeah, like... So
No
there's
pun
a...
intended. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go.
Z's awake now. He's gonna be up all night.
Okay.
Gonna be up. Get him to play chess. Show him how to play. Make a chess.com account. You already got one.
I do on my phone.
Give him it.
Verb.
Tell him he can play chess on stream and get destroyed.
Yeah, the computer light up where you can move it. That's what you try to play. Well, he been playing solitaire now. Recognizing his numbers. Red, black, 5, 4 go on 5. Order operations.
That doesn't have anything to do with the order of operations, but that's awesome.
It is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Order of operations is please remember my dear Aunt Sally.
No, there could be plenty of order of operation. SOP is standard order of operation on a job. You got to find out what the order of operation is for you.
All right. You got me. General order of operations.
I think it's standard.
My hearts are maxed. There's hearts everywhere, but my hearts are maxed. What should I do?
What does that mean? You can't get shit.
I can't get health. I think I can pick them up and use them for something, but I don't know what.
Where's lava at?
Where's what?
Lava.
Lava's where I died. I'm at lava. We at the lava. Liquid hot molten magma.
Magma.
Obama. They're trying to take our boy off the ballot, man.
It's not gonna happen.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I mean, I don't trust anything anymore, so I can't say for sure. I'm not a prophet.
Did they put him back on in Colorado?
I mean, it goes to the Supreme Court. That wasn't going to go through in the first place, but I think they could do other things between now and then. Most of your plans are being foiled, but who knows what they'll do. I think the easiest way would be just run it back, but they're scared of that.
No, I don't know.
Round two, fight. Oh my gosh. Is this the first time in history that we're ever going to see a rematch after I think Theodore Roosevelt had a split presidency. But a rematch, presidential rematch. Let's freaking go. How did I just die? I'm dead. I got some pizza rolls last night. I'm pretty excited about. Pretty hype for the pizza rolls.
Look at this shit right here.
What is it?
Vivek Ramaswamy at 18 years old. Talking to Al Sharpton.
Did you see Vivek on Charlemagne? Did you see Charlemagne is being called a MAGA supporter now?
Why should I vote for the one with the least political experience?
Well, you shouldn't, because I have the most political experience.
Was a freshman at Harvard University. But during last week's Republican presidential debate, the tables were turned, and it was now the 38-year-old tech entrepreneur found himself on the hot seat for lacking political experience. So you have no foreign policy experience, and it shows.
And you know, we don't need to bring in a rookie. We don't need to bring in people with experience.
Meantime, Eminem wants Ramaswamy to cease and desist
That's
rapping
old.
to his lose yourself.
But nah.
That's old
Hold
news.
on. No, they just resurfaced that clip though.
But did you see
They
it was
gonna-
on?
he gonna try to get rid of it.
Did you see he was on Breakfast Club and Charlemagne? He pretty much got Charlemagne to see that Trump was the way to go.
No, he said he thinks Trump
Charlemagne,
over there.
and
He
now
didn't say
Charlemagne is
Trump
being
was
called
gonna be the way
MAGA
to go.
in leftist media circles.
And Charlemagne is gay. We don't
Charlemagne
even
the
fuck with
fraud.
that dude.
All right, I'm
We
just
don't even
checking.
fuck with him.
I'm just checking because I know a lot of black dudes that do.
No, don't nobody fuck with that dude. He get checked every time and somebody come in his show and he be like, "Oh, okay." They be like, "What?" Nothing. He was like, yeah, because when somebody real come in there, he ain't got shit to say. But when they back turn and before they come on there, he's running their mouth. He's running his mouth. That's that bitch shit. I don't respect. No, nobody respect that.
All right. Well, I know some people.
Mike Tyson to sit in there. And
I call him
be
Charlemagne
like,
the Fraud, but
yeah, I don't even think he believe in that Pharaoh stuff. He just call himself a guy because he always preaches stuff or nothing. You won't hear him why he call himself a god or nothing. If he do preach that Pharaoh stuff, he say it to himself or whatever. I don't know. He ain't repping it right. To call himself a god.
I don't know about any of that. But...
Exactly. Why you got God on his name and never question why you got the God on his name?
Because he thinks he's a god.
Yeah, but what religion does that come with?
Humanism, secular humanism.
Nah.
Yeah.
History says that's blasphemy and get your ass killed. Even Jesus got killed for things like saying that shit. Yeah, call yourself the Messiah. Yeah, you get executed, right? All the Messiahs in the past. Jesus wasn't the only Messiah that claimed to be the Messiah that got executed, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think blasphemy is pretty exclusively like a Catholic Christian word.
No, I don't think so.
I could be wrong about that. I've never heard any other religious group talking about maybe Muslims, but they're basically.
No, we're going to say all of them. Roman Catholic, all of them, then, huh?
But basically an Abrahamic religious idea.
Mm-hmm. Anything to go against the Nicene Council is going to be blasphemy.
I know.
You get anathematized, right?
Never mind.
I already know.
You brought up the word blasphemy and you were using it like a historical word. I don't know. Never mind.
Y'all don't be blaspheming in here.
Yeah, blaspheme. You dang contradictory.
No, he called himself the God. I was wondering why. Charlemagne the God, you don't question why. It should be blasphemy for you to call him a God. Or you call him the fraud now.
That's why I call him Charlemagne the Fraud.
Yeah, to call yourself a god, it would be a blasphemous act, in my opinion.
You say it would,
in my humble opinion.
It would be or wouldn't be?
It would be, to call yourself a god.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, if blasphemy is a thing, then yeah, it is. I think it's a thing, but
it would be against the Almighty. Thou shalt not bow before any other graven image.
Let me check.
I do believe it's under the 10 Commandments. If you do, or if you are so inclined to follow that, then yes, it would be blasphemous.
I just think it's weird when Freddie uses the word blasphemy because I don't know. Is blasphemy like an Egyptian thing?
I don't know if it's
You know what's crazy is that I have a kitty.
What you say? You trying to sneak something in on me?
It's popping back in.
What, Latina?
I have a kitty that needs to get spayed or neutered, and nothing is available for months around here. Like one place is like a 6-month wait, and then the soonest available appointment is like in March. Have you guys ever heard of this happening before? To wait months and months?
Have you ever heard of this idea that it's cruel to have a pet and chop its dang sexual productive organs off? I know it sounds like a vegan idea, but why you got the pet if it can't reproduce?
It's a stray cat, and I'm saving its life by not sending it, to the pound.
All right, this is a woman thing. I don't understand.
Well,
I
I
never heard of that. That it takes like 30 that long to get it in and get spaded and neutered. Maybe they got a lot of cats they trying to save because cats are real good on farms and shit. So, but at the same time, you need to come up with a spade and neuter business, and you can cut down the weight and be very profitable.
Pun intended.
Well, but I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be like, hey, I'm spading and neutering cats over here.
No, she's making a lot of sense, man. I did that a while back. You gotta get those fucking cats spayed.
Why would you have a cat though if you got to get it spayed?
Because
they fuck like rabbits.
I had cats before, and my cats were spayed, but that's why I don't know.
How do I find a free clinic? You said you went and took yours to like a free clinic. I don't know where those are.
I think my cat came that way.
A free clinic for a cat?
Yeah, for real.
The hell y'all talking about, man?
You just take them in a cage and they spade them, and then you just take them back and let them roam. And then you can't reproduce.
Jack used to say that shit after The Price is Right.
Now, do you also go into the wild and just randomly neuter animals in the wild?
just snatch them up. Gotcha.
I'm just messing around. I don't care about spaded cats.
No, that's pretty funny, but like, I'm wondering who would do that.
It really depends on the circumstances. Like
you don't want to just shoot them in the head, but you want to like make them live the rest of their life and not reproduce.
Sure.
And you're gonna feed them, and they're gonna live outside.
That's a lot of damn rat.
Just clip them a little bit. Teach them a lesson.
Let's go.
Funny.
Damn feral cats. I know about feral cats when the neighborhood gets taken over, or the trailer park, whatever it may be. But
or your cars, man. The cars, because like you eat a cheeseburger like at 3 a.m. and you throw it out the window, and all of a sudden you got raccoons, you got possums all around your car. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Let me sleep.
Cats will hide up in your engine if you're in a place where it gets cold.
Well, yeah. LA doesn't get cold.
LA gets cold at night.
Yeah, for wussies.
If you're like a serial cat killer and you're in a cold area, you can just throw them up in the engine of cars when you're done.
Dang, I could already think of a freaking screenplay for that scenario, man. That's dope. That's a good ass movie.
Well, you guys, I gotta go. You guys have fun.
Oh, she don't like the cat talk.
Shout out to Brendan Kavanaugh. Hopefully the CCP don't really sue him or something.
All right, guys.
Yeah, tell me you've been.
They're not gonna get him. He'll be fine.
I'm gonna go meet up with her.
All right.
All right.
Later.
What was that?
He's gonna go meet up with Latina. Hey, Cal? Is that what he meant?
Like, come on, let's go. We out. That's fucked up. Y'all better not be. Let me find out. Y'all are so. Man, that's crazy. No woman, maybe say a woman. No woman should have all the.
She got mad when I made the cat murder joke. I know it.
No, somebody just said.
I like cats.
Something like it get cold in LA. Somebody said for wussies.
Yeah, for real. You're not gonna be able to swim in this water, Josh. Whatever.
Whatever, man. Fuck that.
That was it. Was nice. It was warm. It was nice. You're running and skimboarding. It's nice out there.
Fine, y'all. He kept on running, and I got videotape if y'all want to see it.
I almost got drowned. I almost drowned in the undertow.
No, I got videotape of how he had to warm up to get in the water. He doing these long jumps. Yeah. Gotta prepare for the water.
Yeah, you gotta get your heart going.
That's how he pulled his
That's
back.
proper, sir. I didn't want to get a cramp.
That's how he pulled his back muscle.
I had eaten in the past 30 minutes. Oh, we're speed minded now.
Alright, this is how you strudel.
A strudel?
Motherfucking strudel!
Ooh.
It is a strudel. Oh, you said strudel.
Sexy strudel.
It's running, dripping. It's gonna be hot.
Toaster strudel in his beard.
Oh shit!
You made me want my pizza bites.
The other ones I made, he jacked me for, so I had to remake me some more. Damn it! This ice and turn too running when they get hot. Look at this chip.
Is that a trap? I think that's a trap.
Somebody go to church Sunday. Music.
Yeah.
With that beard.
Right.
Ramen
What y'all
noodle
say?
beard.
Whatever. I probably got some strudel icing in it.
Ramen strudel.
Glistening. Glistening with strudel.
No, my beard is straight.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I never met anybody who didn't like a damn strudel.
Josh was scared a cookie came over here. I said,
huh?
Everything in the fridge, make yourself at home. He ain't try to cook now once.
I didn't know what ingredients you had, and I don't like looking through another man's fridge.
Whatever.
I just grab whatever snacks were readily available.
Fuck that.
You should have been like, I got a steak and this. Make some.
I said,
Ghetto gourmet.
Make yourself at home. Anything in the refrigerator, you welcome to. I ain't gonna say, cook me some steaks, motherfucker.
I didn't know you had steaks.
Cause you ain't look. If a motherfucker say you welcome to everything, and you don't look, you don't want to cook. I'm like, yeah. He don't know how to cook.
Plus, we were eating that like fast food all the time.
Cause you don't know how to cook.
No, if I cook, I gotta go through all your cabinets and all your drawers. You could say make yourself at home, but I don't like going through people's stuff.
Hold on, Zeke.
I'm on fire.
coming.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on
Oh,
fire.
be careful, baby.
I'm on fire.
Okay. Yep, it sure is. It say Vinewood, but that's the Hollywood sign. They got to switch it up. That's where we was at. Vinewood.
Vinewood. We went to Inglewood too.
ETA to get sued, I guess, huh?
Yeah, there's different names. Oh God. I died again. I keep dying in this lava.
I think if I start doing politics,
Lord
not
help
dedicate
us.
my life to going around
Lord
the
help us.
neighborhood.
Lord help us.
I can hit every block 4 times within a year in the county of LA.
What, knocking doors?
Yeah.
You're going to be
Or
knocking
Congress.
doors. I don't have any torches. How do I not have torches?
Name recognition. Asking the people personally for their vote. And when I get here, reparations like you never seen before. I'm gonna sell that shit.
Lord help us.
Look, we don't want cash, see. Cause we're gonna get so much gold, economy gonna fall, the dollar ain't gonna be worth shit. We're gonna get our money in gold. They gotta pay us. Cause when the dollar back there before 1865, it was backed by gold. So if we getting reparations for the money then, yeah, we want the gold. Fuck the dollar. And if the interest on the dollar for the gold compound, you know how much gold that is? I don't think they got enough. I think we own the rights. They're gonna have to fork over 3/4 of the
What are you
debt.
going to do with gold? With all the gold? You have all the gold in the world.
Buy America's debt and keep y'all. We're gonna run the Federal Reserve and have barbecues in the backyard at the Federal. And we're gonna charge y'all interest on the money we print, and y'all gonna be like, "How are we gonna catch up if we gotta pay you interest, but you're not printing no interest money?" Print more, charge them interest. We're not printing no interest. It don't matter. They'll be in debt forever. Dumbass motherfuckers. It's the same thing.
All right, dudes. I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I'm going to go soon too. Later.
All right, cool, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm in settlement. Man, we in this motherfucker. And they say if you ain't got the gold to pay us on proper on the time of payment, just like them casinos, oh, y'all got shut down. Shut down America right now. If you ain't got the gold on deck to give us for our reparations.
So dumb. What are you going to build pyramids with the gold?
No, gold is the value other countries need, what we need. You know what I'm saying? The minerals, the resources, the land, the oil. We're going to go back, get all the motherfucking gold. Let them have all the paper.
Who the hell is we? The blacks?
When you come with a plan, all you got to do is say, look, this right here is the real currency. Fuck all the Federal Reserve shit that ain't been printed or just been printed and ain't worth nothing. Anytime they can give you money and take the gold, you getting shortchanged. That's what they've been doing all over the world. They give you paper and then they'll take your gold and resources. And paper ain't worth shit, but you give up all your gold and resources. No, we want our resources back. Fuck the paper. It don't mean shit. It's the resources.
This is insane.
Yeah, how can a country come in and give you paper and take your gold? And the paper don't mean nothing. Fuck the paper. We don't want the paper.
You lost, boy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, all right. That's what they do.
You gotta.
Goodness.
Are you like building a squad or what?
What?
Are you building a squad? Who's doing this? Who's leading the group?
we got to get the UN on board because right now they in trouble and they're gonna bring America up on charges for mistreating Black Americans and systematic racism over the long periods of time and force y'all to pay us our money in gold. And I'm gonna be the president and be like, yeah, I agree. We'll comply, bro. Saying that in don't mind that shit. It's only right. It's only fair. Japanese, everybody got their reparations.
Well, you're gonna need some
from
capital to start this campaign, right? To take all the gold, party, the Goldman Blacks. Instead of Goldman Sachs, it's Goldman Blacks.
You're right. That's the transfer well. They're gonna have to get mud from all the companies that done came up off of the slave labor. Those are who the companies are gonna have to pay. So where's all the people that financed the slave boats and loans to buy slaves? Oh yeah. Give us here JP Morgan, the Burrs, all y'all Black Rock motherfucker Rockefellers.
What's up, Amanda Thomas? I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Sorry, I got tons of windows open.
And they gonna be like, dang it. How'd it go? They coming, they got us.
Goldman Blacks. I like that.
Who said that?
I just said that.
Oh, okay, I thought it was somebody in the chat. Amanda, what's up, Amanda? Grits and buttons. That's what's up. That's what's up. But hey, I speak it into existence. That's what's gonna happen. I gotta go door to door and sell my plant. Reparations like you never seen. I'm talking about everybody gonna have a Bentley truck. That's gonna be the common train. It's gonna be autonomous Bentleys.
Autonomous Bentleys, huh? That's the
rail line. Like every time it needs charging, something drops out from under the bottom. You ride the line for about an hour. Your car's charged up. It goes back up, and then your car's charged. You ain't never got to pull over and charge. You just get on the highway and connect you to the rail on the bottom. Charge you while you drive 80 miles an hour. And then boom. As long as you're on the drive forever. Renovation. I'm bringing my magnifying glass to the beach, desalinizing the water, bringing clean water in.
Desalinating?
Mm-hmm.
With a magnifying glass?
You already know it.
I mean,
it's gonna make
lens.
It's gonna be a steam engine. It's gonna be a steam engine process with the magnifying glass that's gonna motherfucker produce energy, and the grids are gonna be self-supported to these magnifying water making machines.
Damn, Freddie's got it all figured out. He's got perpetual energy machines. He's got the politics figured out, the gold, the economy, everything. Frednomics sounds better than Bidenomics.
Shit that they don't want you to live free off of, I'm gonna make everybody live free off of. They want you to stay broke and paying them for nothing. The groundwork's already laid while they still buying or paying for fucking cables and internet.
Yeah. That's deep.
But it's all good. They ain't gonna keep on pimping us for long. America gonna wake up. That's what I was saying. Trump gotta have some plans. We don't hear no ideas coming like this from no party. We just need to motherfucker ask them, what are y'all planning on doing and how? Y'all be lying and shit. Nikki Haley gonna fuck around and win.
All right. Next time we stream, we're going here and we're fighting the boss in this area. I already made the arena. I already got a bed, I think. Nice. I need campfires. All right.
Fredocrat. That's right. No Fred on me.
Fredocrats, yeah. Fredocracy.
Yep. But hey.
Was a degenerate bad influence on children? That it was, Latina and Callie. That it was. And I watched it as a kid. I still love South Park. It's funny. But you are right. It is a degenerate bad influence on the children. What is America? This is where we're fighting next. I'm gonna go, Freddy. I gotta go eat some of these pizza bites and finish editing this video.
All right. Take it easy.
Later.
Catch you later.
See it. All right, chat. We just dug and dug and dug today. Pretty much. Almost got to the bottom. Found a new little biome over here. This pink stuff. We got up in the pink stuff. We didn't make it to hell on this left side of the map. There's a lot of lava here. We've only made it. We've only dug our way to hell in one spot. That's directly below our house. We opened the gates to hell below our house. All the way down here. So next time we'll fight the boss in this area. In the Crimson. It's the... I think it's a big brain. We have to blow these balls up. 3 of them. And then we fight a big brain. Probably take a couple tries, but... I built the arena in this area where there's a lot of balls to break. Pause. So, and I got banners there already. I just need campfires, and I need a bed, and I need storage chest. And we might want to get some dynamite and make this a little bigger. Open up this area in the bottom a little bit. And do a few more platform rows. Because this is a tight spot. And I don't know how tough of a boss fight it is. But that's what we'll do next time. What's today? Friday? We'll be streaming tomorrow night. Probably the same. Actually, there's UFC tomorrow night. There wasn't a fight last Saturday. If there was, I probably would have missed it. Because I was busy on Saturday. But there are fights tomorrow. So we'll be streaming tomorrow. Watching the fights. Fight night on Saturday. Fight night. And Alien is still live. Go watch Alien Spaceship still live. Here, I'll send people over there. Where the heck is he? He's usually at like the top of my feed. I'm not seeing him. Where is he? Freckles toss. I'm gonna find a spear. There he is. If he's live, go watch his channel. Cartman sounds like... Oh, he ended it? Oh. Too late. We'll go check his channel out anyway. But have a good night, guys. God bless. I'll see you tomorrow. Saturday night, fight night. We out. Peace.